We're gonna load into Out of Ore as well. Just told him, thank you so much, Lone Wolf. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's on Star Citizen right now. No, I'm not 18 hours late. I'm 4 hours early. I think this is 4 hours early. I don't know. I failed math. It wasn't my strong suit. All right, load game, family game night, start from scratch. Putting a quick password there. And start session. There we go. Where's the pretty lady today? You talking about Amy or Petunia? She is, if you're talking about Petunia, I don't know. If you're talking about Amy, I don't know. Oh, hi, Dad. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. Just getting the game set up. There we go. Okay, the lobby is open. We're good to go.
I am also ready for shared chat and all that happy goodness.
Yeah, and shared chat. Push that through. We're on a hype train, so it may bring you into our hype train as well.
Hey, hype train.
It does. Shared hype train. There we go. All right, chat. Shared chat is on as well. And I think we're all good. So weird streaming at that time, or at this time. I can't believe you stream at this time every weekend, every Saturday, Sunday morning.
Dude, I used to start at 6 in the morning.
That's crazy.
This is late.
6 in the morning. I think late. 6 is that's too early for me. I don't think I could quite handle that one.
If I went full time, I swear, if I went full time, I would start at 6 o'clock every morning. 100%.
I get on it then. If the share, what does Dad? What does this hype train have to get to for you to go full time right now?
Just subscribe and
we do for 13 we do months. Out of War all week.
50. Level 50.
Level 50.
And then you
every
have
day.
to give me all, and then every day, and then you have to give me all of the subs, all the money from all the subs that you get too.
All right, chat, you heard it. You heard it. If we get to a level 50 hype train, Dad will go full time. And we may have to do it every day as well. Which
you have to tell your mom. You have to tell your mom.
That'd be like $10,000 a day. I'd do whatever chat wanted for a level 50 hype train every day. That's great. Let alone go full time. That's insane. 50 grand a day?
Okay, 25?
25, that's high. That's still like 3 grand a day. We're still hitting like
20?
What?
No,
daily?
wait, no, no. We're talking about just right now. We're talking
just
about like
right now? Just one time? One time. Yeah. I don't know. That's up to you. How much money do you need to live?
Not that much.
I mean, like a level 3 every day. I'm good. I don't cost anything. I gotta afford my one factor meal a day and a bowl of oatmeal, and I'm good.
But here's the thing: I may need a job. I may need you to hire
me. Well, we can do that. Big J, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 13 months. Thank you for contributing to our hype train. That's one tier 2 sub closer to Dad going full time, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Ridiculous. All right. Well, this is like checking in for a real job. Is this how you live, Dad? I feel like I'm going into real work. I got my hard hat on and my high-vis vest. I'm like a real adult. I'm almost blue collar. This is awesome.
I've decided I'm gonna because I do a lot of mining, and I feel like every game I'm in right now, I'm mining.
I am doing the exact same. That's so funny because I'm doing the exact same thing. Yeah. I've been playing Starfield lately, and I've just been mining and doing industry for like the last 20 hours.
Can you please come play Star Citizen with me, and we'll do some mining? You will love it. It is fantastic.
Do they have can you do like Satisfactory style building in Star Citizen yet?
Not yet. I don't know when that's going to happen.
Okay, well, why don't you go play Starfield in the meantime then?
No, I don't want to play that game.
Okay. That's okay. You don't have to play that game.
I feel like I didn't give it a fair shake. I'll probably go back to it at some point, but yeah.
I think you're so Star Citizen brained. I don't think you can like Starfield anymore. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, okay. I've broken. I'm broken.
You're broken. You've let Star Citizen corrupt your brain. I think I like the game. It's fantastic, but you do have to see it as something entirely separate from Star Citizen, and I'm honestly not sure if you would enjoy that. It's like Fallout. How much did you like Fallout?
I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like the space combat. Like, I want a space sim. Like, that's what I want. right?
Yeah,
And
like the
that's what
space
Star Citizen
combat
gives me.
is not the point of Starfield. That's like a feature. That's like the logging in this game. The space combat in Starfield is like the logging in this game. It's like or like the space missions in Halo. It's like a cool little side bit a couple of times. But the real point is like the exploration and the RPG aspects. So
what's wrong with my tractor?
With your tractor, I don't know. Mine's also really slow. And Haggard, thank you for the 100 bits to Dad. Jeffrey, thank you for the 100 bits here. Missile.
Can't wait.
No
Love your
freaking
streams
way.
and videos.
Oh my
Hey,
God, Missile. Thank you for the 1,500 bits as well. Thanks for the good email back. Nope. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to give me bits for emailing you back. I will email you back for free. I promise. But thank you for the 1,500 bits. Either way, dude, I appreciate that. Missile is gonna potentially do some editing for us. I am trying to fill a couple of small gaps in our editing needs. So we're gonna try a few people out. Well, Dad, would you be interested in doing any editing? Do you have time for that? Or
I could. I'd rather do more like production stuff. Like if you need help filming or audio post-production or things like that. That's more where my true skill set is. I can do editing. I can also do visual effects, but again, I don't think your stuff really needs that.
Okay. Well, I mean, oh my goodness, Rich Beats.
Rich.
No way. Rich Beats, thank you for the 1,500 bits over to Dad. Dude, guys, thank you for passing a level 5 hype train. We're now at a level 6 shared hype train. Thank you guys so much. Rich, Missile, and Jeffrey, thank you for all of those bits, guys. I appreciate that, Andy. What?
I may be in trouble here. What did I commit to if we get to level 20?
I think you said
I was going to quit my job.
Level 5 hype train, you were going to quit your job, and then
No, not level 5.
Level 5 hype train, you were going to quit your job, and we were going to play Out of Ore for 8 hours a day all week this week, starting right now. I believe is exactly the words you used 10 seconds ago.
You may be right. My memory is pretty crap. I'm not going to lie.
It was a chat I tried to make it happen for us. All right. Hi, Silly. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I'm surprised to see you guys all here so early in the morning. Oh my God. And TikTok's here too. Christian, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. Oh my goodness. Well, Dad, I may have something like that for you. I'll get back to you on that. Austin and I are working on something. We may have some production needs. So I'll get back to you on that. We're working on a new series. Missile says, I just love to support you, Sparx, and if Blue Spark needs any help with stuff, I can send him an email as well. Well,
please do.
I was gonna say,
Spark GTV.
Yeah, Missile, why don't you do that? So Missile works with a company that has a range of like creator services, like editing and server hosting and websites and stuff like that. So definitely worth getting in touch with. Missile, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Yeah, you better. That's a really good idea. And you know what? I'll pass your information to anybody I know that that could benefit from that as well. Or I'll let you know if there is anybody else.
What I really want to do is set up so back when I was doing film stuff like film and TV on the production side, I was a special unit director. And I fell in love with doing all the B-roll shots, right? So
that's
like, for example,
fair. That's
like
fair.
if you want to have some like really awesome like shots of product demos, for example, that's where my love
what you
is.
Enjoy?
Yeah. I don't like editing. I've edited more footage than I think I don't know all of you in chat have been put together. I'm just done. I'm over it.
That's fair. I do not like editing. That was like the first job that I passed off as soon as I could. Scars, thank you for the follow, by the way. I got my new camera. I didn't get my new camera. I did a collab with Hollyland the other day, and we're doing a long stream today, and I didn't think the phone would have the battery to do it today. So this camera's going to look a little bit worse, but it's got a decent frame rate, and then it won't die on us, which is nice. I just don't like the field of view.
Can't you plug the phone in?
I can,
That's what I
with
do.
the setup that I have right now, it uses more battery than that PC is able to provide. So I need to,
Gotcha.
I need to find another solution. But I'm using a temporary S26 Ultra for it at the moment. I need to wait till the real one shows up, and then I can start actually messing with those settings and put it in dev mode and stuff like that.
I also have an Elgato Facecam Mark II that I never use. That if you need to borrow it until something else comes in. Yeah,
I appreciate that. I think we'll be okay with this Holyland one for now. We'll just run that until it shows up. It's supposed to show up this week. Ghost, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Homer, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Welcome in, guys.
Thistle, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. We look forward to hearing from you. There was a couple other follows that I saw.
You better get
there,
them.
I think.
You can't miss follows, Dad. It's against the streamer
It's against
law.
the rules? All right. Okay, fine. Just chill out for a minute. God. Okay. Let's see. We got Stockman Logan. I like that name. Stockman Logan. That's a good name. And Missile. Thank you very much. And all these crazy bits. You guys are insane. Haggard, Rich. You guys are amazing. Thank you. We're still a ways away from the target of me quitting my job, but we'll get there.
We're basically there.
We're almost there.
Swins can thank you for the 70 stream streak as well.
Alex, you could take that and shove it in your mouth, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Where did you think I was going with
stream today? To be fair, over the next 24 hours. Okay, I was going to say over the next 24 hours, you guys are getting 16 hours of stream. Over the next 48 hours, you guys are getting 16 hours of stream. Over the next 32 hours, you guys are getting 16 hours of stream. So that's good. That's close. That's the closest we could get, okay?
I would happily do like 12-hour streams every day.
Yeah.
You know, but because like 12 hours doesn't feel like a lot, especially if chat's going and you're having fun and you got like, especially you and I like to do things like this where we've got missions and we've got, we have targets and goals that we're trying to hit, or challenges, I guess. But it's so weird. After about 16 hours, it just turns into this horrible ordeal. You're just like
12 hours is like over. That's where it's perfect. And then the other thing is that if you do like 4 12-hour streams in a row, you get way more stream than if you do one 24-hour stream.
Yes.
And then have to take 2 days off to sleep and recover from whatever illness you've developed. Compared to like just doing 12-hour streams every day. Like when Farm Sim came out, we did 12-hour streams for like 2 weeks straight. And it was so much stream. Yeah. It was lovely. Why are we here at this time? We've started early today. So Dad and I are doing 8 hours of Out of Ore today and tomorrow because we've had requests to do extra Out of Ore this week, which honestly, I have been so addicted to this game that I'm perfectly cool with that. I really wanted to play more of it at some point. I guess we should thank our hype train as well. Chat, thank you for the level 6, 41% shared hype train. Thank you all for being here so early in the morning and supporting the stream. We appreciate that. Me and my son are building Lego while watching you. This time for a stream for us in the UK is great. I bet it is. I would love to get to a point where I could stream at like this time 8 hours a day, and that's like all I did all day. That's the real dream.
That's mine. You have to take. I have to rate in once I go full time. Yeah. You need to keep your time so I can rate into you every day.
Well, I want to stream for 8 hours a day also. Like usually I wake up, I start working at like 6:30, but it's boring stuff. It's like emails and editing and filming and script writing and stuff like that. I just want to log in to Out of Ore and play for 8 hours and then have dinner and go to bed.
That's the real stay awake for 8 hours in a day?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been bad. I've only been sleeping for about 7 hours a night lately, and it feels bad, but I've had a lot to do. So
if it works, it works.
It barely works, but it's fine. I think it's gonna be like that probably until Forza Horizon 6 comes out, and then it'll be like that for a while. So we'll see.
Yeah.
7 hours must be nice. It's not. It's terrible. Waking up after 7 hours of sleep feels bad, honestly. I'd like more than that if I can.
I'm good with like after 8, I start getting a really weird headache. So I like to do like 8.
I don't know if I even can. After 8, I will wake up naturally and I'm just energized. I'm just ready to go, and it's lovely. But I can't sleep longer than that. It's very rare that I do. Technos, thank you for that follow on Twitch, by the way. Drillshoni, Rapik, Jackson, Marcus, David, Mateo, thank you for the follows on TikTok as well. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome in. You can't park there. Yes, we can. It's our hole. We can do whatever we want with our hole. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
I heard it.
Okay. All right. As long as you hear it.
Our pit. We can do whatever we want with our pit. Okay? Oh my God. Don't try. Thanks for the follow as well. If I may ask, what is this game called and can you get it on console? It's called Out of Ore, and no, you can't get it on console yet. I really hope they bring it to console because I genuinely think console players would be obsessed with this game if they could play it. So hopefully they do that at some point. I haven't. Apparently, the devs did talk about potentially a future console version, but I don't know if they have any immediate plans to make that happen. So, console players will get American and Euro Truck, and then maybe that'll keep everybody busy until Out of War can make it over to console, and we'll be good.
CBs don't even start.
What does CB say?
Wood chip pit.
I forgot about moist wood chip pit. What a throwback. Well done, Seabeast. Well done. Chad hated moist wood chip pit so bad that it made it over to my stream. That's from your stream, and it made it over to mine.
Yeah, I know, right?
Horrifying.
They both. It was one of those, like, it's like watching a car accident. You know, you can't look away, and you're just like, gross.
I came into that you talking about dead horrendous, dude. I know. I miss that too, Bloop. I do miss when we could like invite chat into games. We talk about that a lot. It's been a common topic of conversation lately, is that we do miss when chat could join us in the games. This would have been the perfect game for it too. Moist is bad enough on its own. I don't get that. I don't know if people are doing it just for the meme, but the word moist is not. I do not find it to be a problem. Dad is like suffering over here every time I say it. I hate it. I've never had problem with that. See, when I think of the word moist, I think of like
stop it,
like cake. What?
I think of like moist underwear. It's so gross.
Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Because I don't know.
All right, Dad's just thinking about moist underwear. This might be one of those a hungry man dreams of bread type of deals. I don't know, Dad. I don't want to know anything about this. What map are you on? We're on Scandinavia today. I don't know why we picked Scandinavia. I didn't know anything. Chat picked Scandinavia. I didn't know anything about the map, but I found out later that it is one of the maps where the ore is deeper in general than the others. So we have to lock in a little bit if we're doing Scandinavia, is what I've been told. I didn't know anything about it when we started, though. I'll let chat choose.
I appreciate it.
More the word sounds wet when you say it. It feels wet to hear it. Don't say it feels wet to hear it.
It feels wet to hear it. That's exactly.
Now I kind of get it a little bit.
Moist underwear.
Now I kind of understand it, honestly.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
That's so funny. The game is called Out of Ore. Yohar Max, thank you for the rose on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that. Blank, thank you for the follow and the share as well. So what we're doing here, I guess we've got probably people, since it's earlier in the day, we probably have people who have never seen this game before. First of all, it's called Out of Ore. It's on PC only for now. I hope they bring it to console. Secondly, what we're doing is we're building a pit mine. So we're clearing out basically like the first few meters of soil here into a big round pit. And then we're going to dig down in layers until we can find the more expensive ore, basically. So for this stage, and we're almost done this stage, we're hitting it with the wheel loaders. And then after this, we'll hop in the excavators and start digging down to the next layer and see how that goes. So we may have to widen it out later, but we can always do that, no problem. The other thing is these wheel loaders can go down Well, they can dig basically twice as high as we're digging now. So if we dig down another layer and then we decide we want to expand it, we can still expand it with the wheel loaders actually more efficiently than what we're doing now. We would lose a little bit of the soil in the process, but that's okay. We'll be totally
I'm not
fine.
falling for it, Zach. I'm not falling for it. I'm done. I'm decent.
Oh, okay. There he goes. I heard it.
No, I didn't.
If you say the word yawn, dad yawns apparently, and probably many people in chat do too.
I've learned to swallow yawns. It's very weird.
So this must be a pretty normal thing.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
But yeah, I think we will have to go wider in the future. Although, you know what? I was looking at one of the base game maps where you start with a pit mine and it's like half this width. And then it just goes down. Yeah. So I think we'll be okay. I think the other nice part is that if we kind of get down with smaller equipment down to the lower levels, and then we get like the good ore, we can afford really expensive equipment faster, which would help us expand it faster, which I guess would be, would be kind of good.
I just had a different vision, but I'm onto the vision now, and I think what we should do is make the switchback actually over here, like because the road's here, right? I think what we should do is make the switchback over here.
Okay,
right?
I think so
to get down to the next level.
I think so too. The other reason I think that is because we've dug into the mountain on the left side. We're going to hit valuable ore on the left side faster than we will on the right side where it's shallow. So we may want to be like, we may find shelves of ore that we want to dig into the mountain, like tunnel into sideways sooner than we would on the other side. So I think that's a good idea. That's where that dark spot is too, is on that side with the mountain.
I was talking to a Jolly, and he said that he went into the mountain like this, and he found tons and tons of bedrock.
Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe that'll be kind of like our active side. We'll do the road on the other side. That sounds good to me. I can fix up the road a little bit here as we work on it. Actually, I might do that right now because it's probably easy to do. Does anybody else in your family yawn when they see the word yawn, or is Dad the only one who can't control it? I don't know. You guys discovered this, not me. You guys were the ones that figured this out. So I have never experienced this before. I'm going to ban that
word from my chat. I swear to God.
You probably should, honestly. Yakov and Eliana, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for those letting people in chat know the name of the game. I appreciate that. There's a lot of people on TikTok who want to know what the name of this game is. So thank you for answering. It is a lot easier than me repeating it every 10 seconds. So appreciate that. He can't see TikTok chat. Dad can't see TikTok chat. So
I can't.
But I'm sure Twitch has him handled.
I'll get back on. I'm just waiting for a computer. I just need to build buy a computer, and then
for a TikTok,
we're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah. I want it for a bunch of stuff because I've got my solder station and all that stuff ready to go. I just can't do everything that I want to all on one computer.
Right.
So
okay.
I just need. I'm planning on building a workshop downstairs eventually, like with my 3D printer, and then have like a little electronics workshop, and then my stream room, which will be basically like a simulator room.
Okay,
with various
sounds good. Did you still need a wheel, by the way? Was I still bringing you a wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, I will bring it. I'll try to remember tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll try to get it to you when we do Calgary Expo next week.
Okay. You know your mom's coming to that, right?
I did. That's very exciting.
Okay.
As long as she's okay with being on stream. Well, she doesn't have to be on stream. She just have to stand behind a camera if she
run away. I don't think she'll even notice when she's on stream, to be honest.
No, I don't think so either.
We won't tell her. We'll just she'll be fine.
We'll just brief her on TOS real quick, and then we'll be all right.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a very valid point.
Just make sure we go through TOS with Mom, and then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If Mom gets me banned on Twitch, I'd be a little choked.
I think you actually have to worry more about me, but
I do.
Mainly because I forget.
It's just this is both of you. So it's like, I do worry about you, but now it's an additive thing, you know, not an either or. Will this game be on console? Yeah, I hope so. What do you think of the Reclaim expansion? I actually really like the Reclaim expansion. I wasn't a big fan of Rebuild, but Reclaim was awesome. We'll probably play some more. Roadcraft, they did a new expansion. So Rebuild was like the expansion from last year. It was okay. And then they just did one called Rebuild that added demolition and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it was very good. Oh, Dad, they announced a new construction simulator day before yesterday. No. They did. It's coming out at the end of this year. It adds the ability to work with hand tools. So like you got to build fences with like a nail gun. They added a gravel smoother by hand. You'll be able to there's demolition in that game now as well. So you actually have to demolish the buildings and then build whatever you're doing, which you can do by hand or with a machine as well. What else? What was the other exciting stuff? I don't know. I gotta take a look at the list. It's still pretty early because they just announced it, but it looks pretty good. Honestly, I'd be okay with a re-release of Construction Sim if they just fix like the lighting. I would just keep playing that, you know. Volvo machines are coming to the game now as well.
I need an updated Out of War. Although
an updated Out of War.
Yeah,
we're still playing it.
I know, but I need I want to know that there's something bigger and better coming.
It's still in development.
I know, but I need more information. Developers, reach out to me directly.
You should take a look at the roadmap. They did a dev blog yesterday, and Dan, thank you for that 3 months of Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime in here. They did a dev blog Friday, I believe. Where they said they are currently working on excavators and wheel loaders, but they're also working on something they have never announced before. And they didn't really elaborate on that. That was the hint, is that it's something that was never announced before.
They're taking the Star Citizen approach. I like it.
Yeah.
We're working on something. We were not going to tell you.
We're not going to tell you what it is.
It's going to be amazing, and they're going to love it.
Yeah, so they said that on Friday. Nobody knows what that is, but there is something exciting. And then there's stuff like cranes still on the way, and you know the stuff they have talked about. So there is some exciting stuff coming, at least. Holy, if we round it out at that size, this is going to be big. Sorry, what were you saying?
I always forget that we're that this is a early access. I feel like it's a finished game.
I don't know if it is. Like it's not early access on Steam, but I don't know if they're like treating it like it's early access, because it's still very clearly like core mechanics are still being developed. So it's not early access on Steam. I don't know if the devs consider it early access, but like they're still tweaking core mechanics. So I would imagine that it is, but I don't want to like offend anybody by saying, oh, this is early access when it's full release. I just feel like if you're still tweaking core like soil mechanics, that may still be considered early access or beta or alpha. But it's not version 1.0 yet. So that means it's at
early
least
access.
Beta or early access or alpha or whatever. Sorry, what do you need? We need to run the roller?
I think we should roll the whole thing before we start, because it's a little bit.
Should we try chunky. A grader and see? Oh no, we don't have to be that. We don't have to be that specific though, do we? Like we're just gonna chop it up. We're gonna spend 2 hours grading and rolling just to
That's true.
Rip it up. Yeah. I think we'll just roll it so the excavators can like travel properly, and then that'll be good enough. Yeah. Are there small jobs or is it always huge projects in this game? It's entirely up to you. So there actually aren't any jobs or projects at all. It's like you get a map and you get a bank account. You get a store for equipment, and the rest is up to you. So like this job, for example, there's nothing in the game guiding us towards completing what we're doing right now. This is entirely like the only thing is there's kind of like quotas, like there's quests that are like, oh, make 5 million steel beams or something like that. And that's it. And you have to do the rest. So that's kind of the closest we get to quests, which I love. I'm obsessed with that concept, actually. It makes the game a little harder to learn when they do that. But it just feels so like satisfying when you actually achieve it because you did it all yourself, It's so good. Lonnie and Ray, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys.
When we get into Bedrock, we need to upgrade the plant.
Okay. So we got to save some money for that?
Yeah. I mean, I think we've got like the majority of the plant is built, but the whole thing will cost us like everything together. I think when in my demo save was like $1 million, I think, for everything. Okay. I mean, we're sitting on $1 million right now. We haven't sold anything in ages. Oh, so okay. We'll see. I think we should be okay. Oh, we'll have to buy excavators though. Right. We'll need a rock crusher. We'll need a cone crusher. We'll need a gravel float. Okay. And then an ore screen, I think. And then I think that's pretty much. I might have to duck out back to my save. And take a look. I basically watched the video. Yeah. And then see what we need. I've also noticed that like the start of this pit was all dirt and now we are almost exclusively in pay dirt and coal. So we should be generating a lot of material here. It's like this. There's like a line straight here down the middle where it just switched to pay dirt and coal. So that's lovely. We're not going to move the dump point closer. We're going to finish rounding out this pit. We don't have much more to go. So we're just going to tough out the small drive. And then we're going to run conveyor lines across and switch to excavators and then like creep our way back. Yeah. Yeah. Which I like. I think, first of all, I love that we get to drive the excavators because they're insanely fun. But also, I think that'll be faster than this because we'll spend no time driving. It'll all be immediate. Yeah. I think it'll move very, very quickly. Then we just have to reset when we go back one, right? Yeah. Just move the horizontal one. I think we go all the way. Like, I think we go down all the way to the edges of the pit on this one. I don't think we need to leave a step because like we don't need to access more topsoil. Right. So we can just keep going down until we start hitting stuff that we actually need to access. Plus, then if we ever need to expand, what we could do is we could just cut a shelf and then expand from there and then work the shelf down, basically. So I think we'll be okay either way. But yeah, Dead Robot, like we've been just kind of, I mean, we have a plan, but we've just been taking our time. Like it's not like the Satisfactory where you're trying to keep ahead of production. we come up with a plan, we execute the plan and modify the plan when it doesn't work. Should we go higher, like wider into the mountain a little bit, or are we going straight down from there? What I'm trying to, like, we're not going to go much farther. I really just want to like taper. You're going further off that way than I thought we were going to go. Well, I just want to go flat. Like I've set my 0 and I'm just going to go flat and then that's it. So that it kind of opens up into the valley. And then just because I don't like that ridge. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll start digging down. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, it gives us more space at the end of the day. So do you want me to start going to the mountain then? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, I think like once that wall is kind of rounded out and cleaned up, I think we could just expand into the mountain a little bit. I can start doing that now. Yeah, sure. Why don't we do that? And just as high as we can reach, and then we can always use explosives to knock it down if we need to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on cleaning up that edge. So yeah, we could just go to where you ended there. And then I'll just clean up the edge to the right where I was working to that same level. Because honestly, so originally my thinking was this would be sort of the end of the mine, right? Like here. Yeah. And we would come back this way. But now I'm starting to think maybe this is our active face. Right. And then we come back this way. Because I think we're going to hit better, what or no?
I mean, it just, I think for this phase, it probably doesn't matter because we want to drop the whole floor anyways. So it doesn't really matter which way we approach it. And then whatever we unearth over there, we can make a plan for. But if we just start at the far end and creep backwards towards the main conveyor area, we should be okay.
We'll just go with the original plan then.
I think so. Unless you think there's a really good reason to go the other way. I just think that'll be the most convenient for building to start with, or go with the original plan.
I guess the thing that I'm thinking is, like, if we go this way, we're going to hit bedrock faster because we're going into the side of a mountain, and we're closer to the, like, we may be able to do something where the conveyors aren't in our way. Oh, but we could try the original plan and then go from there.
Let's just see what we find. Let's start with the original plan, see what we find. Because if we start unearthing sideways and then we leave too much on the other side, then we have to work around the giant hole that we made. And so I think if we just go down a whole layer from there, we'll get all this pay dirt and coal. So we'll be stocked up on coal.
I'm sure there's going to be more.
Yeah.
Hey, Yaxa, what's going on?
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I had never played this game to the extent where we even get to like this point, honestly. Like I've just kind of dabbled in it. Never really got to unearthing this amount of land here.
Hey, Topher. And thanks, Wildlife Will and Topher, for the happy partner anniversary. It kind of slipped or creeped up on me. I didn't even realize it, to be honest. All of a sudden, Twitch is like, hey, just a heads up. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
Congratulations. That's exciting.
Yeah.
You hate wheel loaders with wheels? You like the ones with joysticks? The ones with joysticks seem good. And we actually could set these up as joysticks. They do have wheels, like if you want to go with what's legit. Oh, they got both. There you go. So you can do either with these.
Thanks, Wildlife Will.
I don't think I have much of a preference. Oh, it's like your actual partnerversary today. What the heck?
Yeah.
Today?
Well, it's tomorrow, but they do like
48 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. So the actual official day is tomorrow, but
that's exciting.
Party now. Yeah. Hey, Bumps.
Yeah, that happened for mine last month or whenever it was. Or I guess, wait, ours are really close together. Mine was like 2 weeks ago.
A year apart. But yours is a year apart. Like we're a year apart.
Yeah. Hi, Bumps. How's it going? That's crazy. It must have like just started. I feel like I didn't see those messages until just now. Or maybe I
literally told you yesterday on when we were texting.
You did?
It's my partner anniversary. Yeah.
Oh, I never picked up on that.
Yeah, that's why I said
yesterday was a busy day. I took yesterday off of stream and then stared at a screen for like 20 hours. So my brain was not functional.
He literally admitted to me yesterday that he reads his texts once a week. So I'm like, wow, that explains a lot.
That's not even really a joke, to be honest.
I could literally be in the hospital for a week and Caden would have no clue. He'd be like, oh,
listen,
wait,
if you're in the hospital, you have to call me, okay? I'm not going to catch it. Well, somebody's going to have to call me. So, or wear a life alert. Those are your options. Either somebody calls me or you have to start wearing a life alert.
I'm a little bit young for a life alert, okay?
You're never too young for a life alert. That's their motto. Hashtag sponsored.
See if I get sponsored by Life Alert.
Dad's going to get sponsored by Life Alert and Depends.
Hey! Dang.
I don't know if Depends has started their gaming line yet, but I think there's a market there.
Can we not? I mean... It's supposed to be a celebration, not a roast your dad day.
Happy anniversary, Dad.
Where's your Depends sponsorship?
Where's your Depends, buddy? No, I've given up the burden of having to be the favorite kid, Topher. I have actually committed to being the least favorite kid, which has been incredibly freeing and exciting. You should give that a shot.
About disappointments.
Yeah, not a problem, dude. Jake, thanks for that follow. Lunch break, bro. You got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. We don't have time for that. We got places to be. No lunch break today. I got lunch in a cup today is what I've got. Hi, Papa Dog. How's it going? Good morning, dude. You call
we should
him
order
Gramps.
lunch.
What?
We should order lunch. Like not now, but like because we're gonna be going all day. We should just do like have chat, pick our lunch or something.
Oh, that might be kind of fun. I was just gonna eat a factor meal, but that sounds way more exciting. Let's do it. What did we order?
Skull Crusher. Thanks for the raid. How the heck are you?
I don't want a Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher, welcome in. Do you have a link for the setup you have there? Hold on, let me mute. Because Dad just got a raid, so I'll let Dad handle his raid.
So much.
Yeah, I've got a T248 and 2 Simtask farm sticks is what we're running today. The wheel will change pretty often, but I'm loving the farm sticks.
Appreciate that raid. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of your peeps.
Pizza with Nutella?
No. We have the right to veto. This isn't a challenge. We're just looking for recommendations.
I don't know. Chat ordered me an anchovy and tikka masala pizza. Anchovy and tikka masala. And it was not good. I finished it, but
that's why I'm saying we have the right to veto.
Do we?
Because it's not a challenge. If they want to order us dinner, what we get to like a level 10 hype train. What's our record? Then we'll order whatever they tell us to. But
that sounds good.
Otherwise, if we're just ordering dinner and they're making suggestions,
we should put McDonald's in the panini press. I forgot we did that. Why did we do that?
That seems like an awesome idea, actually.
Chat told me what to order, and then we just put everything in the panini press and just reviewed them.
A cheeseburger in a panini press would be amazing.
So we did cheeseburger, junior chicken, regular chicken nuggets, a snack wrap, and I think that was everything that went into the panini press. And the best by far was the cheeseburger.
That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah, it was fantastic. The junior chicken was okay, but the cheeseburger was the best in the panini press by far.
Discarded and Yojo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. You had a good stream? Awesome.
I'm not.
See, look how awesome this looks. Like we could even continue the road, and if we wanted to go into the valley, we can.
That's true. We could go all the way around.
But yeah, I'm pretty much done with going this way,
side?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go any farther.
Okay, sounds good. So we could just round it out from there. I guess it doesn't have to be round, but
no.
Give us some nice space to do it. Oh, this is starting to get too tall on this side to do in one swoop. That's all right.
I mean,
Mr. Austin Blake and White Dragon, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys.
Eventually, and you know those bucket wheels, those big excavate. I know we're kind of a ways away level wise, but we could prep the mountain for that. The what are they called? Who you call them? Baggers? I can't remember what you called them last time.
That's what they're. The big wheel. Yeah. They're called bucket wheel excavators, but everyone knows what you're talking about if you say bagger.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're huge, like way bigger than this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Like we're not even close to that to being able to accommodate one of those, to be honest with you.
Okay.
They make the biggest dump truck in the game look like a little baby dump truck. So we'll get there.
All right. So do we want to start thinking about doing the T now, or do we want to square this off?
I just want to round out the edges a little bit more.
Okay.
So if you want to just dig another layer alongside the mountain, I'll dig another layer on the other side, and then
because you want to square this off, right?
I want to square that off to accommodate the road better, and I'll need to like roll it because that side we actually do need to care how it looks. Unlike the other stuff, we're just gonna get rid of. That side is gonna be. Oh, not yet. I got some more digging to do on that side, so we'll just hit it all in one shot.
Okay.
But yeah, if you wanna get more out of the mountain, because the further in that way we go, the faster we'll hit the other ore. Yeah.
Okay.
Yash, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. So what are you guys doing with all this dirt? What's the premise of this game? So it's basically just like a regular mining simulator. At this stage, this dirt isn't very important, so we're pulling up a mix of soil, pay dirt, which is like basically dirt with trace amounts of gold and precious gems in it and stuff like that, and coal. So we're putting it in this sorter right here. That's going to send it to the plant, and it's going to split like the coal and the pay dirt and the gold and stuff like that. It's going to dump the soil, like sell the soil. But what we're actually doing is we're opening up a pit so that we can start digging down a little more effectively. We tried tunneling into a mountain before, and it was hard to work with the equipment under the mountain. It's probably possible, like if you identify a vein, to do some tunneling and like dig into that vein. I think that would be okay. But just like tunneling into the mountain to find stuff was a nightmare. It took a long time. So I think this is the better way to do it, even though this also takes a long time. I think this will be the best way to do it. So yeah, we're gonna use wheel loaders to take off this top layer, and then we'll start going down with excavators here pretty soon, honestly. Tetsanos, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Mr. Awesome, thank you for the heart. Beautiful Viking, thank you for the roses. Callum, thank you for the heart on TikTok. El Gus and Cat Guy, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I love these kind of games, construction machines and all. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to find games like this that are good, and this game has come so far since it came out. I definitely consider this one of like the top 3 equipment games that we play. Construction Sim and Farm Sim being the other two. Do you play this all the time, or you play other games as well? Well, we play other games. So on typically just Sundays, Dad and I hop on and we play our series called Family Game Night, which is just really the two of us playing any games that we're playing at the time. Right now, we're doing Out of Ore for that series. And then typically I play stuff like Farm Sim and assorted trucking sims and stuff like that. And then Dad does a lot of Star Citizen. And Dad, are you still doing like DayZ?
Not so much anymore. We got a 0 to Hero or Rags to Riches playthrough on Star Citizen right now, where we start with like no money and like a very small basic ship. Right. So I've been kind of focusing on that, but we will go back. There is a community, or there's actually 2 community DayZ servers that we have running. One's running a Deer Isle server, and then the other one is an Amulsk server. They're both like third-party maps kind of a thing.
Right.
And we had a really nice fun playthrough on Amulsk last month. But since then we've been kind of focusing more on the Citizens of the Stars.
Okay. Fair enough. Hi Kieran, how's it going? Welcome in. So yeah, I stream every day except Mondays, and then Dad streams Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday,
and Friday. I just didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I was traveling and I got home kind of right before stream, and I was just tired. I came back from Edmonton. Oh, Grandma says hi, by the way.
Okay, I texted her the other day, so she said they were coming down sometime in May potentially. Just good.
Okay.
Felix and Nikki, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow hats. Appreciate you.
Sparx, I love these machines and construction, and I follow you because it's so satisfying for me to watch. It's satisfying to play. I appreciate that. It's satisfying to play, to be honest with you, and like see the progress over time. It'd be cool to see like a time lapse of the whole thing.
I thought the drone could do that.
I guess it only does it on single player. Can't quite figure it out on multiplayer, but that's okay. Because yeah, we do have the drone up there right now. But I mean, we could always like piece it together from stream, I guess.
It'd be
brutal editing project, but
yeah,
that's
we'd have to have a third. Well, I guess we could get a third account going, and then just have
it sit there.
Yeah,
and that actually would work.
Just recording.
Yeah, see, just have it recording. Yeah,
that'd be perfect.
And it could control the drone and just record it. Yeah, that'd be sick. Actually, are there mods? I don't know if there's extensive mod support for the game at the moment. I'm not going to say no, but we're not using any mods, and I haven't even bothered to look. I mean, the nice part is like, this is our first playthrough, so we have no need for mods, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure once you've done 2,000 hours of this game, you're looking for mods. But like on just a regular first time playthrough, there's nothing that I would want to mod at this stage. Like there's no quality of life fixes to make or anything like that. I don't even know what you would mod, you know? Maybe some like RP friendly stuff like housing. I don't know. That's the most I can think of.
Be more like custom machines, like brand names, probably, if anything.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I guess licensed machines. I don't really care about licensing. I know a lot of people make a big deal out of that. I guess I just don't really care about licensing. Like these are all unbranded machines. But if you were some sort of like Volvo fanboy or something, I guess you may want something like that.
No one is a Volvo fanboy, Caden. Come
on. You'd be surprised. There's Europeans in here. So they they like Volvo over there.
I'm sorry.
Dad's coming from the trucking side of things. There's no V&L fanboys out there.
Not
you know,
very, very good. But you know what? To be fair, they're now one of the better ones. They used to be kind of the worst of the worst, just in terms of working on because they had so much proprietary crap. But now they're quality wise, I would say they're probably becoming one of the better ones.
Is everybody else getting worse or are they getting better?
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else is getting worse. And it breaks my heart to say that Kenworth and Peterbilt are not great, but
I feel like companies across the board are just kind of getting worse. So it's not really a surprise. Yeah. What game were you playing? This is called Out of Ore. It's very good. Volvo is awesome. I have no experience with Volvo, either on like the automotive side or the trucking side or the heavy equipment side.
Try fixing one, and then come talk to me.
They're not like an uncommon brand here. But I noticed that like when I am in Europe, I see a lot more Volvo construction machines and stuff like that. Whereas here you see a lot of like Case and John Deere and stuff like that. Comparatively, I would say. Love the outfit with the game. Thank you. The Roadcraft devs sent the hard hat out. It's not very comfy. I think they sent it as kind of a bit, but now I've been wearing it for a year. I gotta find a comfier hard hat, dude. Everything sucks to fix now. It's because they want all the fancy features in electronics, you know.
Honestly, go to Mark's Work Warehouse. That's where I got mine. I think it was like $16, and it's like one of the most comfortable hard hats.
I might actually have to go take a look and go get something better. I don't even think this is a real hard hat. I think it's like a costume hard hat. I can't find my real hard hat. I don't know where it's been. I mean, I might have just thrown it out. Honestly, that was like 10 years ago, but.
All right, I'll put my hard hat. Chad, you want me to put my hard hat on?
You're not wearing your hard hat. This is a huge safety concern. Get your hard hat on immediately. Oh my God.
Okay.
Corporate's going to be so upset.
I'm not wearing the sunglasses though.
The safety glasses? No, that would be ridiculous, Dad. Don't be silly. It's a video game. You don't have to wear safety glasses.
I actually look like a construction worker when I have everything on though.
That's the point. That's what we're going for. Add some stickers to your hard hat. I got some stickers on there. I gotta start collecting. I was never a sticker collector, so I gotta start collecting them for my hard hat. You got one sticker?
Yeah, it says "Did you die?" But did you die?
Oh, that's true. You gotta get. I have this ERTL one right here, and then I got a Make-A-Wish one, I think, on the front or the back. And that's all I got. Make-A-Wish sent me a bunch of stickers, so that was nice of them. No gloves, Itchy. I'll get the gloves, but 8 hours of wearing like construction gloves indoors. Oh, nobody's operating equipment with gloves. I got gloves for when I get up. Get out of the
thanks for the follow. Well, thanks for the follow.
Oh my God. MSHA says you don't have to wear hard hats inside equipment. Have you seen Dad's driving? I am in danger at all times, dude. Yeah. It's crazy. I wear a bulletproof vest while operating equipment around Dad. Ocean, never heard of her. Never heard of her. Ocean, we're on the land, EB. We don't need to worry about the ocean. The water even close to here. Do these look like boats to you? I mean, a little bit.
Kind of. Actually,
they're huge.
Really,
actually,
really
they're like
horrible
ships, boats. Everything's a boat for at least 5 seconds. All right, this would work.
If it floats, she's a boat.
I like that. It's either a submarine. Everything's either a submarine or a boat. All right. Sometimes they're both temporarily. A little more than that. Yeah, I like the idea of building the road straight on this side and then kind of digging into the mountain. It may involve knocking down the roof of that mountain a little bit, but that's okay. We can do that. Plus, it gives us an excuse to use the explosives.
What are your thoughts about converting everything to wind and solar and then just selling all the coal?
All the coal. It would definitely be more like cost efficient for us, especially if we're pulling a lot of coal, because then we don't need to, like, we could just sell and get levels from all of it. Coal has been insanely valuable for us, so I think the more we could keep, the better. If we go to wind, I wouldn't be too upset about that.
I think since we don't have nights on, we could probably do
solar. That's true too.
Solar will be better, I think.
Yeah. Where does the dirt go when you dump it into the grate thing? It goes to a processing plant that we built. I'll show you guys that in a little bit. We'll have to head over there and move some of the stuff around. So I think after we finish widening this out, I'll take you guys over to the production plant and we'll just sort and sell everything before we move on to the next phase. Well, Dad builds the conveyors. We'll go to the construction or go to the processing plant. And we'll
Are
be good
you
to
about
go.
ready or? Need a little bit more time.
I need to clean up this road a little bit, but then yeah. But also, like, I'll be able to clean up the road. Oh, we'll have to roll this side before we do anything else, I guess. I think what I'll do is I'll start working on this ramp. Yeah, I think this side is more or less ready to go. This all of a sudden feels like a lot of space.
Well, because we opened it up to the valley. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let me work on the road a little bit and then roll it, and then I'll be good to go. Just gonna move the roller out that way. Get this out of the way real quick.
Okay.
There we go. And then we'll just straighten out this road. So this road will kind of branch off. We'll do one to this side and then one straight down into the pit. So that means we need to build a ramp right here, I think. You actually can build and pave roads in this game. I know you're saying combine it with roadcraft, but this game actually has the ability to pave roads. It is a feature that is still kind of in development. Like I saw in the dev blog that they were still working with the physics of that, but there is a paver and you can indeed pave all of your roads here if you really want to. No need for a hard hat. Connor, no way, really? Oh my God, it's a good thing we have somebody as smart as you. So we know we don't have to wear the hard hats. I said, Dad, we don't have to wear hard hats inside.
I just put it on and wrecked my hair.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Heck?
Oh, man. It's a good thing we have 500 IQ Connor over here letting us know that we don't actually have to wear the hard hat. Oh, I didn't want to get in trouble, Connor. Thank you for your help, dude.
Wow.
You're very smart. Your parents must be very proud.
Kaden. Jesus, settle down. You're going to get banned on TikTok.
I hope I'm as smart as Connor one day.
Whoa. Holy Connor, I apologize. I did not know my son was going to come at you that hard.
I will. That's what I'm here for.
That's why he's wearing a
That's
hard
why
hat.
I'm wearing the hard hat. Yeah. Who's Carter?
Kaden.
No, Connor. Hold on. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I don't know. He's a TikTok comment if you couldn't tell by the contents of his message. IQ of a squirrel.
Damn.
Hey, squirrels might be really smart at Katana. We have no way to IQ test a squirrel. They may genuinely be up there. We have no idea.
I actually feel a little bit bad for Connor.
You should not feel bad for Connor. He's very smart. He's going to go really far in life. And so he doesn't need your sympathy.
Can you try getting some of that dirt in the grate this time?
Yeah, I think I dumped it on the ground. My
Yeah,
bad.
you kind of did.
I was distracted.
By his brilliance.
Yeah. Jai, Rogue, Laura, and Caleb. Thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. What game is this? This is Out of War. It's not Farming Sim.
Bullying me.
Sorry, guys. I got in trouble from my dad for bullying. I forgot who I was with here.
Connor slots. Oh, you guys are brutal.
Chat, you're gonna get grounded. You better be careful.
Holy
Chat, we're gonna get grounded. You guys better be nice to Connor, or Dad's gonna get mad.
I'm all for teasing TikTok.
You guys better be nice to Connor. I'm gonna get the belt. Okay, I need you guys to chill a little bit here.
Holy cow.
Jardo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
It just reminds me that one time I was sort of dual streaming on TikTok and on Twitch, and somebody said something kind of nasty on the TikTok side, and I thought I had handled it, and then all of a sudden everybody from Twitch goes over to TikTok and just annihilates the guy. I'm just like,
that happens. That happens. I think they only have their TikTok accounts to deal with chatters, actually. Yeah.
It's like, thanks guys, but holy
I know.
cow.
It's like having security. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you have nothing better? Oh my God, Connor's still here. No way. Connor says, do you have nothing better to do than sit in your house with a hard hat on? Yup.
Not really. I mean,
correct, Connor. I have nothing better to do than sit in my house with a hard hat on. This is my real life.
As long as people like you pay the bills, what can we say? I don't know.
As long as people like Connor are watching this stream, I have nothing better to do than sit in my house with a hard hat on, dude.
But it was a great comeback, Connor. Good try.
It was a good comeback. I know this was not the answer you wanted, but this is indeed indeed true. Boy Baller, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Jord, the name of the game is Out of Ore. It's on Steam. Also, I think I can hide this. Make this. Oh, my buttons aren't working. Hold on. F2. There we go. Could hide that for you guys so it's not on your screen anymore. Oh, my on-screen chat doesn't work though. Hold on, I'm just gonna change the
Yep. What do you mean? Yep. On-screen chat? Like you can read your chat while you play on the same screen?
Yeah. Oh, borderless real quick. It's a feature on Streamlabs.
Well, you should use your prompter. It works awesome.
It's too big.
Feel like
It sits in front of my screen. Or it sits in front of my screen if I use that.
Hey, look at me! I'm pulling a Caden.
Hey, you better clean that up. If you could actually get some of the dirt into the grate, that would be great.
I was distracted by your anger and hatred. Apparently,
I felt no anger. I only felt exhilaration. I feel zero anger towards Connor.
Hecklers make me happy.
Hecklers are content. I've been saying this since the start. Hecklers are content. They're free clips. I'm clip farming Connor right now. Connor's making me money, dude.
Connor, I'm
don't scare chat. Don't scare Connor away.
No, we need him. We
need him. I'm gonna make $1,000 in YouTube ad revenue, YouTube Shorts ad revenue off of Connor. Okay, I need him to keep. Going here.
Oh God.
Long time since I joined. Any more trailer rollovers? Yes, every day.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
That was a while ago, but I haven't stopped with the trailer rollovers. To be fair. Okay, I'm trying to widen out this road a little bit, but I don't know if we need. Should I use a dozer for this? See, this might be where we actually could use a grader. The dozer did an okay job, but I do wonder if the grader would be better. I'll widen. You know what? I'll worry about that if we actually need to. Like if we have machines that we can't fit in there, then I'll worry about it. You know. Charlie, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that.
There's no nice way of doing this, I've realized.
Go work a blue collar job, Connor. Yeah, Connor, go get a real job. Oh my God, I should not be telling anybody to get a real job. I have no right to say those words. You guys are allowed to say it. I'm not. What?
I thought we had a ramp here at one point.
I took it out. I can't remember why. I cannot remember why. There was a reason I got rid of it, but it's because I was putting those that bumper in basically.
Do you still have them in your inventory?
Yeah, I do. I can put them on there again.
Yeah, well, actually, you know what? We're so tall. I just noticed there's a big hump right here.
I'm working on that a little bit right now. Because I'm gonna do the rolling. So if there's any, actually, if we want to take a minute and just deal with any like ground deformities that we don't like, I'll hit it with a roller again.
Okay.
There we go. That's a lot better. We could drive up to this. Can I buy you a new laptop off of Connor's revenue? My screen is broken. Yeah, I'll share the love. I'll share the love of Connor's revenue. Yeah, you can put the other joystick first here, whatever you prefer. If you want to do a wheel, you can. If you want to do a joystick, you can. I don't think I really care either way, personally. I know some people are like religious about a joystick for wheel loaders, but like I genuinely don't even notice.
I feel like a joystick and like for me personally, I love a joystick and a wheel at the same time. Like just one on a joystick on my right hand, and then my wheel, my like pedals and a wheel for my left. Well, I use feet for pedals, but you know what I'm saying.
Pedals.
I think that works perfectly. I have to push the pedals with my hand. I have.
It's really bad.
I set them on my lap.
I think you might have the worst setup of everybody in that case.
Yeah.
We have a hydrate redeem. Sorry, I gotta finish this. We'll get there. John, yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. This is looking really good.
I'm pretty happy
if we could get a little bit psychotic maybe about the ground real quick and then just roll out the rest.
I don't know if we need, because we're going to be cutting all this out, right?
About that part, yeah, but like this part here, like your machine is resting on a big hump of dirt. And if we just get rid of that. I
wonder how that got there, Caden.
That's been there since the start. We just never dealt with it.
We just haven't bothered with it?
Yeah.
Okay, so where's our zero going to be? Right there.
Yeah, I mean the roller's pretty forgiving. If we just roll it, it'll zero it out pretty good, but
did I go too deep? I think I might have gone a little.
No, that's probably fine.
Okay.
No, you're good. You're about the same as the other side. And then I'll just fix this. I'll just fix this ramp. Is this gold mining sim 2? It's not, but I'm very excited for gold mining sim 2 as well. And if gold mining sim is something near this quality, I'd be pretty happy with that, honestly. Came from TikTok, but I want to watch here on Xbox bigger screen. Jamia, welcome over, dude. I think you can watch Twitch on Xbox, right?
Thanks for that, Kirk. Appreciate it. How's your morning going so far? Now that I've got this GPS thing kind of figured out, I kind of like it.
I like it.
Makes sense to me now.
It's more limited than I thought. Like I thought it was going to be more automatic, but yeah. You're not joking about a new laptop, Tim? Well, you should start joking about a new laptop, Tim. I don't think I can buy you a new laptop. I don't think I'm actually gonna make $1,000 off of Connor's comments, but I'll do my best. Okay, I'll let you know. Don't keep your hopes up though. You see the new update that's coming for Construction Sim? It's a new game. It's not an update. It's not a DLC. That is a new construction simulator game, and it looks pretty exciting. Okay, I'm gonna hop in the roll. Dad, can I order a second roller, and we just do the whole pit?
You want to do the whole thing?
Yeah, just because it's gonna make the excavator so much nicer to drive.
Okay.
They're very finicky. I think if we just do it, then we'll have a nice time. Oh, this thing struggles to get up that hill. Move that out of the way. Okay. Your Xbox has the Twitch app. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Also, 17 World of Game. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. All right, let's get Dad a roller.
I can't seem to get up here.
I know. I really struggle to get up there as well.
All right, as long as it's not me.
No.
As long as it's your terrible, terrible road.
It's my terrible road. Buy another one of those.
That's looking really good from up here, actually.
Right?
Yeah. It looks way smoother than it actually is.
Okay. I could probably grab some fuel on this as well. So yeah, if we just spend some time rolling this whole thing out, that'll make our life easier on the next stage. And we have to mess around with excavators. Cough Nolan Ready Van, thanks for the follows on TikTok, and Fall Squad Army, thank you for the follow on. Is it Fall or Fail? Fail Squad, sorry, my bad. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. There's 2 new maps for Construction Sim. Wait, what do you mean there's 2 new? There's also an update for Construction Sim, or do we have it mixed up with Evolution, the new game? There we go. I'm gonna start with over here because this is rough. We could use a grader. I think we might take a grader to the roads after, but to be honest with you, most of this is getting dug up anyway. So I don't want to spend like $250,000 on a grader just for the little bit of road that we'll be building. Because yeah, all that to my left, that's all not going to be there in 2 hours. So I don't think we need to get too psychotic about it. 2 hours might be ambitious, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get this. So this is going to be the ramp side here. Go right to the edge. I don't know how wide we can make it or have to make it, but we can always widen it out if we really need to. It's not that big of a deal. Widen out into the wall if we have to.
Good morning.
A baseball stadium and an airport. Oh, Cody, those are DLCs from like a year or 2 ago. I think the stadium was a little more recent, but I know those Construction Sim DLC maps are ancient now. We did the spaceport. We haven't done the stadium. I guess the airport is like a lot of paving. Go figure.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. Who could have seen that one coming? But we did the Space Center, and it was awesome. I know. I'm pretty excited for the new Construction Sim as well. That'll be fantastic, dude.
I think I'd have a hard time going back to Construction Sim after this, to be honest.
You think so?
Yeah. I'm really, this is scratching all the itches that Construction Sim was missing for me.
Okay. I mean, if you could play this for the next year or so, then we'll be set.
Well,
you're happy with just this for a year.
I mean, I'll give it a whirl, obviously,
okay.
But
may as well. We'll play it for sure. Either way, we'll play whether Dad wants to play it or not. We'll play it. What's the new Construction Sim? So it's called Construction Sim Evolution. It comes out at the end of this year, and it brings in like demolition and stuff like that. So I think that'll be pretty exciting. What I would really like to see, and I think probably the most important feature from a new Construction Sim, would be peripherals on console. So like joysticks on console would pretty much make it, but that may just not be possible. Like, I guess to no fault of Construction Sim, like if Sony and Microsoft don't want it to happen on their consoles, then that won't happen. So I guess we'll see. That would be really nice, but I think we'll need Sony to figure it out. Wait, thank you for that follow on Twitch, dude. When I started, the only DLC was the space station. Oh, okay. So yeah, you just missed a lot of DLC for Construction Sim, but that's exciting because now it's like you have new DLC as of today. If you just found out about it, Construction Sim is hard. Construction Sim is hard. There's definitely parts that can be challenging of Construction Sim. I'd say it just takes a little bit of practice to get into it. But stuff like, I think the most challenging things about Construction Sim, probably topsoil removal and maybe spreading gravel. But That's more just because it's bad at it, not because it's hard. Topsoil removal is probably one of the more challenging bits, especially for new players. Oh yeah, control. I guess control-wise, if you're playing, especially on controller, yeah, might be kind of tough to learn excavator controls on a controller. That's valid. That's valid.
How many things do you have plugged into your PC? Let me put it this way. I am running 3 10-port USB.
Oh my God.
Powered hubs, and all of those are full, plus all of the ports on my PC are full.
Holy.
Like I cannot do any more.
You've got more than I do, I think. I probably have about 20 things plugged in, 15, 20 things plugged into mine. Yeah, I gotta get a powered hub. I'm plugging everything into like a passive one, and it's been okay so far, but like a powered hub, if I want to do anything else, going to be required. If they use the same controls for the track machines from Roadcraft and Construction Sim, Sim would be better. Wait, same controls for the tracked machines? I don't know what it's like on controller for Construction Sim. I couldn't tell you. I know there's different modes though. Like I know there's like realistic controls and then there's easy controls. So I don't know which one you're running, but you might be able to swap the controls. Arcade control. Yeah, there's like arcade controls. At least on PC. I don't know if that's how console works, but I think Farm Sim's like that too. You could either use arcade controls or easy. I think they call it easy arm controls in that one, if I remember correctly.
No, nothing new on the cave. Caden's been forcing me to work out in the open.
That's true. We haven't done anything in the cave.
Red. I call it my farmer tan. I'm all bright red, my character, because I'm used to dealing in the shadows.
Charlie, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Do you know Beard Meats Food on YouTube? Yes. I do know Beard Meats Food. Yeah. We did a food challenge that he had done here in Alberta on one of our streams. I think it was one of our subathon goals. We did one that he had done. It's
so weird. We were just talking about him at work yesterday. That guy's crazy. I don't know how he does that. Like, I don't know how he can eat that much.
And that's like the whole point. Do you think he like throws up after, or does he just? Is he like an anaconda where he eats once and then he's good for 2 weeks, or like?
I don't know, unless he just like doesn't have like a pyloric sphincter in his stomach and it just goes straight into his colon, into his small intestine. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't understand. Like the sheer volume of food doesn't make sense to fit into his body. So either there's some creative editing going on. You know what I mean?
Well, no, because he'd have to get all these restaurants to swear to silence if that was true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't know if it's practical. I hear a lot of these like food people will just throw up after. But
then you should lose the challenge. In my opinion, you should lose the challenge.
And some of them you do. Some of the challenges do have that baked in where you're not allowed to throw up for like an hour after or 20 minutes after or something like that.
But then you have to sit in their restaurant for an hour feeling miserable.
That's what the rule is, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea. First person for a little bit. Is that an aftermarket knob for the steering wheel? It is. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Kind of nice if you want to run it with a joystick at the same time. We have made big progress since Sunday. I actually haven't done any work on this outside of stream. We've just been actually today we've just made a lot of progress, honestly.
Yeah, once we got those big excavators, it really made a difference.
Yeah, those wheel loaders, and then
yeah.
How have we made 212,000?
Just by
dumping literally stuff. Just soil? Like we've literally just sold soil.
That's just plain soil going in.
We must be sitting on a lot of gold and stuff.
Yeah, we should probably clean out the sluice box and see.
I could go do that while you build the conveyors. I don't know what I'm doing with conveyors, but I'll go deal with the inventory stuff.
I feel I feel like we need to dig a little bit more of the back right, like the way I'm facing right now, the back right corner. Like where that coal seam goes into the rock.
We could.
Just because it's not square, and we're going to need it very, very square.
Well, you want it to be square. Okay.
Well, it has to be because of because we're going to be doing a line, right?
Right.
So the squarer it is, the better. Or we could just build the conveyor belt back to where I am right now, and then have a road that goes all the way around. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's leave, because you got a nice road going like along the outside, like around the outside.
Oh, that's not actually going to be a road that's there. That's like, we need a ramp that goes down 6 meters, so that's going to all get cut.
Oh,
I don't need to. It doesn't need to be a grade that lasts through the entire quarry.
I was just thinking we wouldn't cut the whole width of this, and we'll leave a road that goes back to the valley. So in case we need to go into the valley for whatever reason.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? Like just have a road that goes around it. Yeah. I'm not sure why we would need that, but I just would rather not have to, because like right now that's our only way into the valley from where our plant is.
Right.
So if we cut that off and make a big pit, then we lose.
It's a lot to dedicate to the quarry space when we could just like literally clear a road with a bulldozer in 10 seconds through the forest. I think we should just chop it down. We could go around the top of the quarry. And yeah, like it would take a minute with a bulldozer to do.
Okay.
Rather than dedicating all this space that we cleared for the quarry to do it.
Gotcha. All right. It's just an idea. God, don't bite my head off. Holy.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I know. Calm down. Okay.
Oh my
I already said
God.
yes. Man. So
Jameson, Corey, Thomas, Justin, Nicholas, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Roadcraft, no, this is out of ore. Although we're doing the exact same activity as Roadcraft, so
I was just gonna say,
fair to make that mistake, I would say.
It'd be amazing if somebody made a mod that would join a bunch of different. This is just weird, me thinking, but it would just join a bunch of games together. So the progress you make would equate to something in another game. I don't know how.
That does exist. That does exist. Yeah. So like I've seen this used between Farm Sim and American Truck, where you basically farm it in Farm Sim and then you deliver it with American Truck, and then you make the money in Farm Sim.
That is cool. See, that's exactly what I mean. See, look at there's no new ideas, guys. They've all been done. So don't try to innovate. Don't try to make things better.
And we could use it for this too. Like we could honestly have it so we can't sell our ore until we deliver it at American Truck, and then we've got it done.
But it's not actually interconnected, right? People are just doing this challenge where they're just doing it themselves.
But
right?
I think what they do is they plug it into like a mission generator. I don't know how automated it is, like if you have to manually type those things in or what, but I mean, it's the same idea. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to automate that step where it just like connects.
I think we're pretty close here.
I think this is good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's get these out of the way. And then I'm going to bring this all the way back, I think. And then we'll just keep that one around here. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Fine tune. Like they just plug it in manually, but same kind of concept. Does work. Jack, thank you for the follow on TikTok. What joystick is that, and can I use it for farming sim? Yeah, it's designed for farming sim. It's the SimTask Farm Stick, and it is actually designed for farming sim. It's fantastic, honestly. Be unreal if you need both separate games and one delivered to the other, right? That'd be so good, dude.
That'd be so neat.
Or like if you ordered equipment, you had to go get it with the truck sim and then like bring it back to here. Okay, so this is the processing plant. I guess this might be the first time some of you guys are seeing this. This is the processing plant. So all of the stuff that we unload down there connects to this giant conveyor belt here and then drops down right about here. And then it feeds into the processing plant. So let's see what we've got. We might be able to get some levels out of this. We're sitting on 120,000 liters of coal. So I'm just gonna take everything that this doesn't need. I should just be able to go like this. All right, see how many of these coal missions we can actually do. That is crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go up a few levels here. So this is base load. Base load is down at 32,000 liters of coal. So we go store, sell, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oh, I sold a little too much. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's... Oh, we went to level 41. We skipped a level. Base load and another 32. Store. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to be able to do another one. Oh, a little bit more. 500 more.
When something is in my inventory, how do I put it back in the shop? Or is there no way?
You go to the... You go to the home screen and then you do it from there. You go to the vehicle menu from there.
But it's in my inventory. I've got 2 of the packers in my inventory now. How do I get them out?
Oh, you can put them in a container. Otherwise, you just place them back down if you want to put them back down.
But can we put them in the thing?
What? They go in your inventory or on the ground. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no garage like there is in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. And there we go. Level 43. Was there a reason we wanted to get to level 43, Chet? Snape, thank you for the 55 streak.
I think there was an excavator. There was
an excavator. That would be excellent timing. Store. Is that what it was? It was excavators? Level 43. The long boom. 0.6. None of these. That one? 3.7 meters. 0.7. 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 2.8. Maybe it was at 3.7. It must have been. 0.6, 1.6. I think you're right. I think a bigger dozer? We didn't really need a bigger dozer. It wasn't a bigger... Oh, it's a bigger loader at level 45. That's what we were looking for. Bigger loader at level 45. So by the time we finish this part of the project, we'll have the bigger loader. Next excavator... And it might have unlocked that excavator, but the next big excavator looks like level 50, potentially. Yeah. Level 50 for the next excavator up. But we still have this one right here, this EX500... which we'll use. So I'm going to recall vehicles. I'm going to recall. Oh, maybe I sold it. Did I sell the old excavator? I did sell the old excavator. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's get this gold figured out here. Holy. 25,000 gold ore. Deal with those in a second. I'm going to put the gold in here. Gold.
Don't think we have to worry about money anytime soon.
No, and we made a lot of money from that coal, so even then. Silicon in there. Okay, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff out of my inventory real quick too. Let's sell detonator we could get. We're just gonna sell a bunch of paint, pay dirt. Old wheels. Oh, I have 10,000 liters of coal in my inventory still. I'm going to keep that tunneler. I think we may end up finding a use for it. And then we'll do... Wow, we actually ended up processing all of that all of that diamond and ruby as well.
Oh, shoot.
Oh. Ruby in here. Ruby in here. Diamonds in there. And diamonds in there. Oh, actually, we need to do more than that. Holy. Okay, diamonds are good, and ruby. Those are pretty much maxed out.
300.
That one's actually maxed out. Okay.
300.
And then we're going to sell our diamonds and our rubies. $350,000 worth of rubies. And 27K worth of diamonds. I guess we weren't big on diamonds. Okay, everything is empty. And the gold, we'll just let the gold process because we don't really need the money right now. It'll be a nice little surprise for later, I guess. And we'll let that coal go. Okay. All right, we're all set up on the processing side. I am going to come bring the excavators down to you. What was Dad whispering? I think he's whispering to himself, but his mic definitely like cranked the gain to hear it.
What gain?
It's your mic just like cranks your gain when you whisper into it. It's actually like louder than when you talk.
Really?
Yeah.
That must be very creepy for everybody. Sorry. Can't help it. It's just what I do.
Oh, that's what you meant by a T. Oh, that makes sense. And then we just dump right behind.
So we put the excavators here.
Yeah.
Right. And we drive this way.
Yeah.
And we just turn and dump. Turn and dump.
We start outward and then work back and then delete the T part, the top of the T, clear out the middle, and then move it a step back.
Why does it say the unit load is 1,300?
I'm going to assume that's a yes. That's a yes. All right, let's buy some excavators.
Sorry, say the words again.
I think we've got it figured out.
Okay.
So this one is 2.8. Yeah, I think we're doing the 3 point whatever. Because what's the next biggest excavator? 50? 60. No, 50. 5.5 at 50. Okay, perfect.
Why does it say, because it's got to drive this whole thing. Okay. Okay, so let's do this.
What's the difference between those two? Just the bucket size? That one too. I think we just do the big one. Yeah, I think we just do 2 of these. Those are pretty good. Those are about the same size as the ones we were using in Construction Sim. The 500s are nice. This will be the first time we're using them. They look good. Look nicer than the ugly ones we were using before. Holy moly, what is happening here? Dad, do you want to put the power like further back so you don't have to move the power every time?
Then we have to deal with the power grid.
Okay.
We'll try it. I mean, you're probably right.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't take long to put them out there, so I guess it's probably fine.
Yeah.
This is kind of a goofy setup, but if it works, it works. Okay. We can cut a little bit into this side here too.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Oh, wait. We don't actually need this. Because it's running the power already.
Oh, okay. Is it running at a high enough capacity, or I guess there's only one way to find out?
Yeah, we got 500 and 500, so
okay.
I will just try it, I guess.
What's my maximum swing distance here? A little less than that to be safe.
No. Apparently, I don't have excavator set up properly with my wheels.
The steering wheel? Okay. Try that, see how we do. Knock that down for now and then pick it up. That off the wall, basically. Ooh. That's gonna be tough not to miss. Oh, I can go way further than that. Try that. What's this game like playing solo? Would you say it's better with friends? I would say it is significantly better with friends. The progression solo is just very slow. It's still good. It's just once you've seen the progression in multiplayer, like playing solo can be can feel a little extra slow. Like once you see how much the two of us can get done, going and doing two people, I think would be, or doing one person would be a little slow, but the gameplay is still the same fundamentally. You just have to do a lot more stuff yourself. You're not missing out on any actual gameplay, I would say. It's more just like progress wise, it's a little bit different. Theo and Dot, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Out of War? Yes, this is Out of War. That's correct. I was really hoping the excavator update would come out before we had to do this stage, but I think we're just gonna have to work with it. Brush a little more off there. And I guess I want to start on the outside, not in here.
Yeah, I was gonna
have
say,
some trouble driving. So let's.
My thoughts were we'd start on the outside.
Yeah.
And then.
Still a bit away for the update. I figured we got real lucky because we had the bulldozer update before we really needed to get into it and do our roads and start this area. So we really got to take advantage of the bulldozer update. We didn't get that lucky twice, quite. Okay, so I'm gonna deal with this wall a little bit. See if I can smooth that out. I'm gonna drop all that dirt down so we get a nice smooth.
I hate how it
there
pushes the tracks around.
Yeah, so I think that's exactly what they're looking to fix, is the fact that the machine, rather than pushing dirt, as soon as it's full, it starts pushing the machine around. Whereas like Construction Sim has some tolerance when it comes to that. Obviously, like in a real excavator, once you're full of dirt, you do start pushing the machine a little bit, but you still get a lot of give in the soil depending on what you're digging. And so I think they're trying to find that balance. And this is when it like immediately transitions to the machine. Why does the excavator need an update? So that's exactly why, basically. See how when the bucket fills, now it just starts immediately lifting the track. In real life, and the bucket's not even full, what starts to happen is you start pushing more and more soil, and then the resistance kind of builds up over time. And if you keep going, you then will start moving the machine. But it's not a quick, immediate stop like it is in this game. So yeah, as soon as it fills, now I'm lifting myself up instead rather than pushing dirt. So I think that's probably the direction they're going to want to take. That is like give it a pushing soil mechanic once the bucket fills. What you can do, like, there's a little bit of a skill element to it. It's just like not terribly realistic. They need to work on the dirt in the conveyor. What do you mean they need to work on the dirt in the conveyor? I mean, realistically, you would not be able to drop dirt onto a conveyor that efficiently. Like, I wouldn't be able to just go like this. Look at the size of this conveyor. I'd have to like breadcrumb it onto there. Like, it wouldn't. I feel like it's already more forgiving than what I would expect it to be, you know?
Yeah.
Watch it go down. Oh, you mean how it goes down in chunks? I guess. I mean, we've had this conversation, I feel like, a few times this week, but like, I don't care about the graphics at all. Like, I understand that the dirt is going down the conveyor. That's good enough for me. Definitely not a priority compared to the rest of the game. Conveyors do have a cap. These are obviously keeping up. And I think it just builds up at that point. I don't know what happens if you overload an individual conveyor, but probably not something we have to worry about yet. I know that construction sim game looks fantastic, dude. I agree. I agree. Yeah, look how fast that clears a full bucket. So these are 5.5 cubic buckets. About half of a wheel loader.
This. I'm not enjoying this.
No?
No.
Why?
That's one thing that construction sim did better was excavators.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. The construction sim excavator. I mean, they're the best in the business, to be honest with you. I did find once I had a little practice with this, it became a lot more enjoyable.
I just don't like how it moves the excavator so much.
Yeah, I agree. The 500s with the 5.5 cubic meter bucket will be fine. Our wheel loaders are 20, so every bucket of this is about a quarter of the other of the wheel loader buckets.
Like, how am I so far away from where I started?
Uh-oh. You struggle with the depth perception. Maybe if we turn the lights on a little bit, it'll help. I would rather do this in first person, but it is really hard to see how far away I am from that conveyor. I'm missing. That's why there's dirt building up. Oh, I missed the other direction now. Oh, look at that. It's gross.
I don't like it. I don't like our plan.
No?
I don't know.
Let's see if we can finish it with this and then see how we do.
Yeah, that's the other thing though, is I don't know. I don't have a better plan.
The only other way to do it would be to just dig enough space to get wheel loaders in and then do another layer with the wheel loader. Is the only other way to do that. And to be fair, if we dig up a bunch of this, we may be able to get the next level of wheel loaders, which are double our last ones. So if we get enough of this coal out of here, we may be okay. Is there a hopper? There is a hopper, so like that whole issue I'm having there. And maybe that's what we do on the next line. Because that's my issue right now, is that I'm running into conveyor issues, but maybe we do a line of hoppers on the next one.
I think you're having skill issues because I've only spilled a very little bit. Yeah. I've
made a giant pile on top of the conveyor somehow. It's just work in progress. Yeah, it's not broken. Just in progress.
Yeah. I just don't like the way my track gets bumped up. And again, I think you're right. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it.
Yeah, like I found when we were digging the trench, the trench is literally the easiest thing to dig, but when we were digging the trench, as soon as I got in the flow, I was doing pretty good. I feel like this won't be a terribly clean cut through here, though. Maybe that's also a skill issue. Yeah, I've kind kind of found that as well, Split, is like once you learn how to work with some of the more finicky parts of the game, you stop kind of thinking about it. Like it's not intuitive compared to the real life equivalent in some cases. But once you just learn how to work within the physics of the game, it gets a lot easier. I mean, I felt that way with the wheel loaders too. When we started with the wheel loaders, I was annoyed that they kept getting stuck in the soil. But like that wasn't even a thought after, well, by this point, like using the wheel loaders, I didn't even think about it. So I'm not worried about the hopper. I'm okay with that, like piling up there. As silly as that looks, we're going to fix that with A, skill, and B, it actually doesn't really matter because we'll just end up digging it on the next pass, which we don't want to do that too much because that's adding more work, but it'll be okay. Has Connor been back? No, I think he ran away.
He's weeping into his massive pillow because his brain is so big.
That's so funny. Yeah, I think a line of hoppers would work pretty well, but
I don't know if you can go high enough for the hopper though.
That's true. You have to like dig a trench to put the hopper in.
Yeah. I think this is working okay. I just don't like it knocks me off my line unless I'm like perfectly digging.
Right.
But overall, I mean, it's working like I thought. It's just not going very quickly.
I think we do it. We do it and just see, like for this line for sure.
Yeah.
We'll do it the way we're doing it, and then we'll see how it goes. And then if we want to adjust from there, we can adjust. I do feel like the excavators don't scale the same way as the wheel loaders level-wise.
Yeah.
Like you get these massive wheel loaders at level 40 or whatever, and you're still on these tiny little like construction excavators. Doesn't quite scale, I think, as nicely as... I'd actually prefer it goes the other way. I would rather you get bigger excavators first because they're harder to use and a little more circumstantial. The wheel loaders are probably a little too overpowered for how fast you unlock the big ones.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not using farm sticks. I'm using Virpil joysticks.
He is using dual joysticks though. Just not farm sticks, yeah. Isn't every excavator technically a construction excavator? I mean, to be honest with you, by the time you hit the later excavators in this game, they are mining excavators. It would be a very weird sight at a construction site, that's for sure. Like this, I would call like a construction excavator, and then yeah, the later ones are insane. They also like work different too, like they're for excavating sidewalls and stuff like that. So they've got like the inverted bucket and stuff like that. Phil, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. What about using them to construct a road? You could. It could definitely happen. I would imagine the inconvenience of using like mining excavators is that they're annoying to get to the site, but I'm sure there's projects that would use them.
I'm basically just going as deep as I can before I move.
That's probably the way to do it. Just go maximum reach, and then we'll figure it out from there. I think the trick will be to dig something that will let us get a wheel loader in here.
Then we just have to drive. Or maybe we use the excavators to make the first line and then drop a wheel loader in there. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
And then just create like a pit, like a hopper that we drop into.
Yeah, I think we could probably do it on this side and then just have like a hopper down the middle.
Yeah.
I think that might be a little bit faster than what we're doing here.
I mean, this is probably the most realistic though. Like if we're going for realism, this would probably be...
Other than the conveyors, probably dump trucks and
Yeah.
excavators, yeah.
We
Some smaller
need,
mining
like,
excavators are popular
more.
with large sewer and water projects that need deep digs. Oh, like those long boom excavators? That makes sense.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, Amy.
This is such a stupid system.
Like, I gotta mostly do this in first person. I know it makes a bigger mess, but I think I work better that way. You look at where the dirt falls, sometimes you can kind of get it, but I'm just realizing now that Construction Sim got around that by having like a HUD element that would trace along the ground right under the bucket, so you always knew how far away it was.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that's either a setting we could do here or maybe something they could add to the game, because that fixed the depth perception issue. It's going good, Emmy. How are you? And Brandon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Cole, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I missed too much. I think I just missed too much like this.
Hey, Emmy.
Just a little bit. Love the hat. Thank you. Use a 90-foot long reach with a shear attachment for demo. 90 foot? Holy. For demolition. I guess that makes sense. They do have like some huge long reach ones here. They just got a tiny little bucket. So it would probably help for knocking down the roof and stuff like that, but or trenching. Help for like really deep trenching. This is probably more efficient for what we're doing. It's such a mess here. Oh my god. How much convincing did it take to get your dad to play this? 0, to be honest with you. Chat was like, hey, you'd like this game, and then he played it. It really wasn't bad.
You talked it down a lot though. You're like, yeah, because like I was like, oh, I want to try it. And you're like, let's wait. It's not really right there yet. And I'm like, yeah, but I think this is something that I'm really gonna like. And
I was really nervous that it wasn't gonna be ready by the time we tried to do a full blown playthrough.
It was actually more of me that was trying to convince Caden to give it a shot.
It honestly was, yeah. Because like I've been following the development for 3 years now, and the last time I had played it, it just wasn't quite at that point. But I would say it's absolutely like worthy of a full playthrough now for sure. Game is so fun. Game is so fun. Side.
Get some weird FPS losses. That's weird. It's like stuttering.
Right now, that might be me doing something stupid.
Oh.
I'm like shaving off the sidewall and just letting it fall down, so that might be, might not like that I'm doing that, honestly. Is this Construction Sim? No, this is called Out of Ore. You guys came back at a good time. A lot of big updates getting pumped up. We really did. And I think that's kind of what, like, made me think it was ready, is I went and I looked at the changelog and I noticed that there were just, like, consistent big updates to things like physics and dirt mechanics and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, like, this is it's probably time. Just found out about you, but I've been watching your dad for a bit. Okay, good. We don't stream terribly similar content on the regular, but every Sunday we've got this one going. Been a blast.
Hey, Brendan, what's going on? Sorry, Chad, if I'm missing what you're saying. I'm kind of locked in at the moment.
I feel like you kind of have to be for the excavator. Like, it's hard to...
Yeah. That's the nice thing about the loader. You can, it's not as deep
Easy to
focus.
chat at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some of this.
Like I haven't even moved yet. I'm still digging down.
I've moved a little bit, but I don't know if I'm getting to the maximum depth here. Sparx is your son? You got it, Weasel. Unless you're joking. Unless this is like the Sparks' Canadian bit again, but
yeah. Most people know this by now.
So funny we had somebody come in. I was telling Dad this, we had somebody come in randomly and they're like, I think I know your voice from somewhere. And then they asked if we knew you. And they'd put it together. Yeah.
I wonder if I'm on Bedrock. I can't, like, it's doing that thing in construction sim, you know, where it's not letting me dig down any farther. Yeah. But it's the same as pay dirt though. Or is my reach, am I just out of my reach? See how it's not deforming?
It worked exactly as expected. Maybe it's just your camera perspective, because that was exactly as expected. You got a full bucket. If it starts doing that and your bucket isn't filling up, then you've hit something that you can't excavate. But if you're doing that and the bucket's getting full, you're good. I'm on coal over here, so no problem. What's your dad's TikTok account? I mean, I think it's Blue Spark TTV or Blue Spark Gaming. All the same. Try Blue Spark TTV. But he's not streaming on TikTok. He's just live on Twitch with the rest of us. Back from softball practice. Welcome back, Homer. You stop it, Dead. And Jeffrey. Oh my God. My least favorite. This is like the yawn bit in Dad's chat.
Except chat doesn't make you do things involuntarily. I don't like that. I don't like that they can control me. It's a very weird feeling for me. It's like,
that's what we were hoping the whole gag thing would be. Was that
why would you
like
think
uncontrollably gag? But I was so disappointed. I don't know why we thought you did that.
The sound of gagging doesn't make me gag. It's thinking of certain things that really do it for me.
That make you gay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll adjust accordingly.
Bastards.
We'll make it work. Sudoka, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in.
Dang it.
Is yawning good for the brain? I mean, I guess it's extra oxygen, so yeah, I guess it is probably good for the brain. What are we doing for lunch today?
No.
Chat in charge of ordering?
Yeah. Like I said, if we can get to a 10, if we get to a level 10, they can make us order whatever we want. Otherwise, we get a veto.
Otherwise, we get to veto
with that. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's fair. I've been having such a bad experience with Uber Eats lately. Our favorite place doesn't deliver on Uber Eats right now for some reason. They'll like take it for pickup, but it won't deliver. And then we've been getting like the wrong orders whenever we order something. Like it's been wrong the last 3 times we've ordered. Very sad. Maybe that's good. Maybe you want to have a bad experience with Uber Eats so that you don't do it.
Somebody's launching missiles at me.
What?
Yeah. Weird, right?
What are you talking about?
It's a channel point redeem.
Oh, okay. Fireman, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome in.
It's just very disconcerting when you're sitting in a construction equipment and there's people firing missiles at you from a completely different game.
Life. That's somebody's life, I'm sure.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit the full reach on the bucket all the way through here. And then move. I haven't been very organized. I've just kind of been like randomly grabbing stuff, but I should probably like actually make a little bit of a strategy here. I hate when it twists
the tracks. I just can't get over how upsetting that is. Like, I don't know why that even bothers me that much. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I think it's fair. Whoever makes like affordable joysticks that have some sort of haptic feedback so you can like feel when the bucket's full and stuff like that, gonna be a millionaire. I know they exist, but they are not cheap. Just something like, even just like a controller where you just get a little bit of like the vibration when it hits, so you don't have to look at, because I tend to dig while looking at the fill meter, which is a little bit strange, but force feedback would be lovely. Doesn't even have to be force feedback. I think vibration like a controller would be perfect. We're almost ready to move off of this. There might be a mod for what? I think the only quality of life thing I've noticed since we started this is I would like an indicator on the ground that helps with depth perception. That's something I miss from Construction Sim, so that I can play in first person, because I don't really like excavating in third person. It feels very disorienting. But without any sort of depth perception assist, I just make that giant pile of dirt right next to the conveyor, because there's not really shadows in this game, or there's not proper shadows while we're in the shade here. Shadows help with depth perception a lot, but the sun has gone down on us a little bit, so I can't actually see where we need to be. Is the Hori truck wheel good? From what I've heard, it's decent. It's the price that it is because of all the extra little features like buttons and stuff like that. So it's got like a cheap set of pedals. I don't think it's got any significant force feedback or anything like that. I could be wrong about that though. They kind of went the Turtle Beach route with that one, where the price was because of the gimmicks rather than the actual performance of the wheels. So probably okay. It wouldn't be my go-to. I don't like those really specialized wheels, because like, you know, if you want to play Euro Truck Sim, then I'm sure that wheel is amazing. But then as soon as you want to switch over to Farm Sim, now you've got a dedicated truck wheel for Farm Sim. And I would much rather like keep my equipment adaptable. Like if I want to play Forza, or if I want to play Euro Truck, or I want to play this, I want my wheel to be able to feel good on all of those things. And so if you get too specialized, you lose that ability, which kind of sucks. What's the goal of this? Well, we want to go down a layer. I don't think we want to do the whole pit like this. So I think
it'll take forever.
It would take forever. So I think what we'll do here is we will get a space big enough to get the wheel loaders in here. And then once we're there, we'll move to the wheel loaders and get those going. Frankly, if we just dig out this T, this actually might be enough. Like if we just dig out this entire T, I think we can ramp down with the wheel loaders into here and probably have it from there.
And then what? Just do like a hopper setup with the wheel loaders?
With the wheel loaders, yeah. Just keep it on the same line, because they can reach high enough, no problem.
Okay.
And then this should be enough space to get them in there, I hope. And then honestly, depending on how much coal is in this, we may be able to upgrade the wheel loaders again, just with what we're excavating here with the excavators. Like if
is there a new wheel loader available?
There's another one in 2 levels, I think level 45. And we're just at the top of level 43. So if there's 60,000 liters of coal here, then
I've got no
we'll be good.
coal at all. It's all going to be you.
Okay. We'll see what we get. What do you think of the game now? I'm much happier with it now than the first time I played. I mean, that was many years ago. But I'm quite happy with it these days. Move back a little bit.
Oh, I see what you're doing. No, okay. I think we had different ideas. So my plan was to keep this part that we're driving on and then just do a line. But I see what you're doing. Yeah, okay. You're grabbing. Oh. Okay.
I'm doing the whole width.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I mean, yeah. What I was thinking is we would do it kind of like what I've got going on here, and then we just move it back like this amount.
Oh, one length. That might actually take longer, and we'd have to move it more too. Because if we do it like this, we'll just hit the middle. And then once we get to the middle, at the middle part, I think we do like kind of a little road like that.
Okay.
And then we'll keep the excavators there. We'll move it back. Then we'll go back a level, dig out the road, and then we'll be okay. Yeah, I just went for the full width instead. Of course, I'm making a bigger mess, so. When I painted in construction sim mode, it jumps to another spot. What? Oh, construction mode in farming sim. It sounds like what's happening is one of your other devices is taking over as the mouse and it's centering on the screen. So I don't know if you've got like a wheel or a joystick or another controller plugged in, but it is activating and it's taking over. And then I think going to the middle. You can either just paint with the controller so it never moves, or try and figure out what device is doing that. Because I think that's what's happening.
Construction sim could take a page out of key bindings from this game.
Oh, this was farm sim we're talking about, but also yes.
No. I was just thinking about how much of a nightmare construction sim was to
for keybinds. Yeah, this one actually, the keybind experience was a very smooth experience in this one. I like that it's got all the dead zone stuff like right in there too. You don't have to do it separately. You can do it per axis. Yeah, actually, I think out of all of the equipment sims we played, this one's got the best. This one's got the best key binding interface and stuff like that. The only thing I've noticed is that they're not truly independent. So I've noticed that some machines will use inputs from other categories. I don't know if that's accidental, or if they've done that on purpose just to make it easier. I'd rather have to bind each machine individually. Because yeah, I've noticed the tracked machines will take input from the wheel, even though I don't have any wheel input in the tracked machines, which I don't like. I don't like when it takes input from the wheel. Peterbilt, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Why is there no hopper? We're gonna be like, we're moving pretty quick, so there's no point digging a hole, putting a hopper in it, and then doing that. Just dump right on the conveyor. Anything that misses just gets picked up in the next line anyways.
You know what? We got to figure this out. So I find like if I'm facing forward or backward, doesn't really matter. But if I'm digging sideways, it bumps me out of alignment. But when I'm digging straight backwards or forwards, it pushes me up, but it doesn't get me off of my line, which I find more acceptable than the other way.
Oh, okay. I've been digging like in front of my tracks.
Yeah.
And mine's been
so
okay.
bad,
yeah, I don't get pushed around. It just kind of rocks a little bit sometimes, which is fine. But
it keeps you on your line.
Yeah, that's correct. If you dig too deep, basically, or you get too, well, it basically once the bucket is full, it starts pushing you instead. So there's definitely a little bit of a skill of just managing that, but any little trick is good. Pushing the dirt once the bucket gets full will be amazing. If that's what they're doing, that'll be so nice. A little closer like that. A little easier to see maybe. Thank Dad's FPS real quick.
Yeah. A hopper would be better, honestly.
Are you running into that same problem?
Yeah. Oh, now I've got myself in a bad spot.
The pickle. Harvey, Peter, and Coors, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. How do I find what's moving the cursor? Just start unplugging stuff and see when the issue stops, to be honest with you. I just hop in like a separate game so you can freely paint and mess around with it. And then, yeah, I'll just unplug stuff one at a time until it happens. Or until it stops happening, basically. And then whatever the last thing you unplugged is, you'll know that that was the problem. Yeah, no problem. You have to fire up the old out of ore save? You will, or start a new one. I feel like whenever there's major updates to a game, I actually like to start new saves. Like I did that with Tarkov on 1.0. I did that with Starfield this week. But I love starting new save. The other thing is once I realize, like I figure out I know what I'm doing, then I start a new save. So like Satisfactory, when I first played, I played a save to learn the game. And then probably about 30 hours in, I was like annoyed with the stuff I had built when I didn't know what I was doing. And so I restarted. And I'm really bad for that. I don't know if it's bad. I just like, as soon as I realize how bad of a job I've done as a new player, I have to restart and do it again. So for a game like this, although we've actually done really good. This game is like infinitely, like you just undo anything you've done other than dig, so really not a factor actually, now that I think about it. Dirt on the ground isn't a problem. It's literally a non-issue. We can clean it up with 2 scoops for the wheel loader. It'll be less work than what we'd have to do to get a hopper in there. Or a line of hoppers. Oh, we can like, this can reach pretty high. I guess we could use hoppers. It's just not really a problem. What's the objective of this game? It literally just gives you like things to mine. And that's it. Like it just asks for like a certain amount of ore or a certain amount of fully processed product, like, you know, steel or something like that. And then it's your job to fill it. Mr. Cyclic, welcome in, dude. JD or cat controls? ISO, so cat. I do not know how people can do John
Holy.
Deere. What?
People screaming in my ear.
Yeah, it's your stream.
I know, right?
You put that in.
Especially when you're locked in, you know, you're trying to focus and then there's all kinds of jump scares.
That is why I don't have those.
Yeah, well, you're missing out on some good heart-pounding excitement.
I don't know how true that is. Oh, let's fix this over here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get a little closer to the belt here for a minute. Smooth that out a touch. I figured I hopped in an excavator yesterday with John Deere controls, had to reboot your brain. It really does feel like that. You know what? Like once you've been in it for like an hour, you don't notice. I definitely do default to ISO, but if you end up in SAE after an hour, it just kind of figures itself out.
Your brain learns, yeah.
Yeah. That same concept as like driving a car with reverse controls. It like messes you up for literally a minute, and then it's no problem. Like we did that as we were doing a charity stream on Forza. One of the donations reversed the steering wheel, so left was right and right was left, and it messes you up for a second, and then your brain just like instantly figures it. It's actually kind of alarming. Or when Starfield came out, we played it with the steering wheel. Like as a first-person shooter with a steering wheel, and probably maybe an hour and a half in, I didn't even notice I was playing with the steering wheel anymore. I may as well have been playing with a controller.
Really?
It's very strange. Brains are weird, dude.
Neuroplasticity.
Is that what that is?
Not really.
That's what I was thinking.
Neuroplasticity is more if you have like, I mean, it kind of is in a way. It's a form of it. Neuroplasticity is more when you have like a section of your brain gets damaged and you another part of your brain takes over and learns what you used to do. But it's kind of the same thing where you just train your brain to use
different skills.
Because you're reforming your neurons, right? When you do that, when you play a controller game with a steering wheel, you're rewiring the inputs that you're seeing, and the reactions. So it is, I guess you could kind of qualify. It's not really what they mean when they say that, but
close enough.
Yeah.
Is that more like? I guess not, but like if you wear glasses that invert your vision for long enough, your brain writes it again.
That's awesome.
Again, when they use the term, they're referring mainly to like stroke victims who relearn how to speak, right?
Right.
It's more the ability for the brain to learn new things in a different area.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing though, because when you switch IS from like what you were just talking about, right?
Yeah.
When you're switching from one to the other, you're actually activating, well, not necessarily activating a new region of the brain, but different neurons are being engaged to learn the new thing, but the old ones still stay there. That's why when you say, it's like riding a bike, when you stop riding bikes and you start driving cars, you're using a different set of neurons. But when you get back on a bike, it's not like those have been overwritten, right? It's like not like overwriting controls like we do in the game.
Yeah.
That would suck if you only had like 20 neurons and you could only do like one thing at a time. So you could only speak. Yeah. Every time you'd speak, you'd forget how to eat, and then you'd have to learn how to eat, but you couldn't speak. It'd be amazing. Thanks, Expecting Devil. I appreciate
Sounds
it.
lovely, yeah. Mr. Drapstorm, thank you for the Prime sub for 27 months, dude. Thanks for using your Prime in here. Welcome in. To onion or not to onion? What does that mean? Eat an onion, Homer. Live your wildest dreams and eat an onion.
Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams and all that stuff. If your primary goal in life is to eat an onion today, don't wait. There may be no tomorrow. Eat that onion.
Maybe no onions tomorrow. Onions may go extinct tonight, dude, and then how would you feel?
Yep. You'll have missed your opportunity to eat an onion.
If I needed to eat a whole onion, any way I choose, it would be an Outback Bloomin' Onion 100% of the time.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. The first thing I thought of was those Bloomin' Onions.
They're like, onion rings are great, but like, a whole onion for worth of onion rings, I'm sure would be good. But if I had a challenge where I could eat a whole onion as fast as possible, it would be a Bloomin' Onion for 100%. Sure. Yeah.
Do they still have Outback? I haven't seen an Outback for a while.
I haven't seen an Outback in years. I'm pretty sure it's still around.
We should learn how to make onion, like those Bloomin' Onions. They can't be that hard, right?
I think you just have to. I didn't even know if you have to manually cut them. I think if you just pass it like 3/4 of the way through one of those, whatever, like those choppers with the the grids, I'm pretty sure it's good to go. And then you just fry it upside down, like batter it and then fry it.
How would you batter it though? Would you fry it first to get them to separate a little bit, and then batter it and then fry it again?
No, I bet that when the batter expands, it just pushes apart all the things.
But how would you get it in there?
Just dunk it. I think it would work. I think honestly, because it's a liquid, right? Like you just dunk it.
I think we gotta try. No other option.
Find out.
Yeah, let's do it.
I agree. We did buy that giant pot for the seafood boil. Anyways, we could deep fry in there.
Ooh, yeah.
We deep fry a couple onions. Yeah. Lonnie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Texas Roadhouse does it. We don't have Texas Roadhouse here, but if I ever see one. Texas Roadhouse would do so well in Alberta.
Oh yeah. They just call it Alberta Roadhouse.
Calgary, that's true. In Calgary specifically, they make a cutter for the. You can buy a specific piece. I think I'd rather mess around with an onion or with a knife. Like, how often are people eating bloomin' onions to need to buy a proprietary cutter for that?
It was literally the first thing you said. If I had to eat a whole onion, I'd eat a bloomin' onion. So obviously,
well, yeah.
I mean,
how often do you need to eat a whole
snowflake.
onion? how many times in your life has this happened to you where you need to eat a whole onion?
Hey,
and then you need to buy equipment to do it.
No, you got to think of the possibilities. That's how consumerism works.
Be prepared for anything.
Gotta be prepared for anything.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a $40 onion cutter. Yeah, just in case that one time. Hey, get your butt out of here.
I'm repositioning.
Man, I'm not doing a very good job compared to you.
No?
No.
I'm taking my time, trying to get to the maximum reach on not every pass, but like before I move. Camera's making me feel ill if I keep on it too long.
Oh yeah.
I gotta adjust every once in a while. I've come up with a strategy that lets me hit the thing work. Actually, I wonder if it'll work in first person. Because if you dump at an angle, it's a lot easier to tell when you're over the belt. Actually, you know what? I might have just solved my my problem here. Like that. It moves with the bucket. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I love that feature. How do more games not have the feature where the camera moves with the bucket? That is literally the greatest thing ever.
Like in first person?
Well, it has it in all 3 camera modes. Where you can, like, the camera will just follow the bucket. Once a year during the county fair, love the bloomin' onions. I literally haven't had one in years. I've had onion rings, but it's not the same. And then that sauce that they serve with it.
It's like a fry sauce. It's basically like ketchup and mayo, isn't it?
I guess it probably is, yeah.
A little bit of sriracha or something in there, maybe?
Probably. Chili powder, I don't know.
Just to give it that tangy zip.
I don't remember 15 years later with the bloomin' onion sauce. I literally remember what it tastes like, though, which is weird. Not enough to tell you what's in it, though. Derby, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. Jack, thank you for the heart. County Fair.
That follow one is nice.
Right? Guess the closest we have to a county fair is what? Stampede? They probably have bloomin' onions at Stampede. Or something similar. There's something onion related at Stampede, I'm sure. I
was so mad. Everywhere last year they had taco in a bag. And okay. I'm like, that is $1 million idea. I said it so many times. If you took this and made a food truck and you had, you did taco in a bag and sold it for they were selling them for $15. It's a freaking bag of Doritos, a scoop of meat, and some salsa. And it was literally $15. I'm
that's so funny.
That's $1 million.
Well, why didn't you do it? If you truly believe that and you didn't make a food truck that sold these for $15, that's on you.
I know, but what I'm saying is that's how society gets you, right?
What?
Oh, I can't do that. I can't quit my job and become an entrepreneur. No,
you wouldn't even need to. You could just do it on the weekends until it took over. Just it's like streaming, you just do it.
You just do it. Well, I've been doing it for
your free time.
I've been streaming for a while, and it's not taking over.
This could have been a taco truck. This stream could have been a taco truck, Dad.
I like it.
Walkie taco, yeah, that's right. Walkie tacos in a bag. Taco, what is it? Frito pie. Frito pie is what? Fritos and chili? Kind of similar, 15 as well, but you guys are Canada. That would be, it's still wild. It's like 10 American dollars, 11 American dollars, which is still a lot for what it is. But, yeah, if you convert, it's not as bad. Backstop, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. For Canada, it's like a two-pronged thing because groceries are generally kind of expensive here, but also there's the conversion. But like, I used to live in kind of a touristy town. Well, it was just outside of a touristy area. We would get a lot of American tourists, and trying to explain the currency exchange was an absolute nightmare. People just thought you were ripping them off all the time. They're like, what? $15 for this is crazy. In America, in Montana, we would pay $12 for this. And we'd be like, yeah, that's the same price. That's how currency conversion works. And they're like, no, you're ripping us off. It's like, no, you're paying different money. We should have called it something. I think if we didn't call it a dollar, it would have made that conversation easier. Call it like a maple buck or something. I don't know. The tourists will have an easier time. Gotta take a loan a loan in Canada to go out for the night. Vancouver Island? Dude, that's not even a Canada thing. That's a Vancouver thing. You got like the worst of the worst. I got a cheaper time in Toronto than I did in Vancouver. 15 maple. Yeah, 15 maple leaves and they'll get it figured out. Michael and Grey Wolf and Real, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Crazy names today. I messed up because I didn't quite get close enough to this. Actually, I might be able to move and still do it. Hold on. Might be doable. I'll run into Dad in the process. I want the front of my tracks facing over there. Just get a little bit. We'll probably end up fixing this with a wheel loader, doing the sides, or with the other excavator, but it's all right. Okay. Ooh, can I do this though? Sort of. Colton, thanks for the follow, dude. Had to run out for a bit. What's happening? So now we're digging the end of the quarry, the far side of the quarry. We did everything that we needed to do with the wheel loaders, and now we're digging up. We're digging up the far side just with the excavators. And then that should let us get a pit big enough to get wheel loaders in. And then continue with that. And it might even give us the material we need to upgrade the wheel loaders as well, which would be really sick. Or close. I don't know if it'll quite get there, but it'll be close. Nuke it? No. Honestly, I'm kind of down to ban nukes in this playthrough. We talked about that last time, but they're just because you could just nuke everything. There'd be no reason to play the game like use any of the machines. If you use the nukes, you could just nuke your way down to the bottom and then just dig the stuff that you find, you know? All the videos this weekend will be posted to the VODS channel. Yeah, so we're all caught up until today's stream. And then these ones will be posted to the VODS channel as well. I don't know how soon. You have to ask Emmy how soon this one can get posted.
Good Lord. They're gassing us, Caden.
But we'll see. What? What are you talking about?
They're gassing us.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, if you played a real game like DayZ, you'd know.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand.
All right.
Pleb. Just kidding.
The nukes in outofore are kind of like the government signs in Farm Sim. Yeah, like you miss a lot of gameplay time by using them. And you miss a lot of the satisfaction of doing like actual work. You're actually correct. It's a lot like the government signs in Farm Sim. Because you're pretty much taking all of this gameplay time and you're just deleting it in 1 second. The thumbnails are done. Just need you to stream it. Oh my goodness. There you go. Well, thank you, Emmy. Appreciate that. Like, Emmy, like, if this is an 8-hour stream, how long does it take to like download and put it onto YouTube? Like is this gonna be live tomorrow morning or like Monday? I mean, it'll be live on Twitch. Either way, it'll still be on Twitch as a recording either way. So it's not really, it's not urgent. Kyle and Isaac, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. A little more of that. Maybe that's as much as we can
Thanks,
reach.
Kieran. Appreciate you.
Go. We're gonna run out of room here soon. That's probably enough room for a wheel loader. You think if we like... I think if we put a ramp down on the conveyors and just put like a hopper in the middle, and then we each got a wheel loader onto each side.
Think this is wide enough to turn around? Probably. Well,
I don't think we need to turn around.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Thanks, Danix. If we get rid of, like, we'll go down one, but if we get rid of this one and then put a hopper where this one is on this side, do the exact same thing over here. So we'd still have our T. You work on that side with your loader. I'll work on this side on mine, and then we'll just keep pushing this through.
That's what I was thinking, but I think we can get rid of the top of the T. Like, I think we can go and just put a hopper down in the middle.
How do I know which one is yours and which one is mine? Oh, there we go. So I made some room for you.
Oh, I see.
Because like we're running out of room here.
Oh, okay.
So,
So I think if we get rid of, like, if you get rid of the end of that conveyor, we can ramp down there with a wheel loader.
Okay.
We can ramp down there with the wheel loader, and then... Oh, but where are we going to dig? And then dig in to the left, basically, from your perspective.
Well, the loaders, now that we've got a pit here, the loaders will do this faster.
Right.
We'll just have to, like, we could put a 8x8 from here down, and then put the... Yeah,
the hopper down on that level.
Yeah.
So if we literally just take off the sides of the T, go straight down, make a hopper, and then the wheel loaders can do the rest. And then we'll just move the hopper back as we get up to it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to get rid of the T altogether.
We can.
And put a... What I'd love to do is... we kind of did this backwards almost. We should have almost started digging here, because then we could have put a hopper out this way, right?
Right.
And then like down, think down one, like think down here, but we put a hopper here, like an angle down, no T, and then a hopper right here. I would work on this side. You'd work on that side.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't need the merger. We won't have to use the merger for that, because I think the mergers are what people said get overloaded if you put too much of them, and you can actually lose product. But we won't need the merger because it'll just be a straight. Yeah, exactly like that. And to be honest with you,
should I have? Yeah. Okay.
No, that's good. That's good. I think we could dig out the rest of this with a loader. I think that's actually enough room to do the rest of the loader. Whoa. Or how to do this. Going backwards. Oh, that helps.
Okay.
I could get in there with the loader.
Right, but where are we gonna dump stuff?
Very temporarily, I think we'll just make the short trek over to the main thing. Let me get a loader. Do you need those solar panels there?
I mean, yeah, because we need something to drive the power thing. Just trying to think how we would do this. I think we might need to do some more excavating here, Caden.
So?
Yeah, because we need to build... We need to get down here somehow with the ramp, or with the...
Here. Let me get this down there.
Are you just going to send it?
Any chance you could put... Could you back that up by 2 lines and just put a hopper in there real quick at the end of the line at this level?
Oh, like right here?
Yeah, because I could just dig us a ramp real quick.
Okay, I see what you're going with. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll buy ourselves. What's this extra big hopper? I want to just see what this one looks like. Oh, I've spent a lot of money. What is this?
Oh, it's got 2 conveyors.
But why?
Oh. I don't know.
Like, what's the advantage of that?
It's faster? I'm not sure. Step down a little shallower than that. Okay.
It is nicer in that you can use 2.
Is it?
Well, like, see how this one has, like, I'll show you the difference. Like, you don't have that edge. I thought it would be a little bit bigger, but like a wider or
like
longer
wider?
or something.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they're more or less combinable, so.
I just don't know why you would do this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Unless you wanted to have one go to one plant and one to another.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. That's a good idea. Can we get the solar up top on the green area there? And then we could just run a line over top instead?
Yeah, well, that's the plan. It's just... We were...
2 different lines so you can separate the ore to do different things in your factory? I guess, but you're dumping the same, like, you're dumping the same inputs in, right?
Yeah.
My God, I forgot how to make a ramp. A good ramp. It's been so long since we made, like, the original ramp for the pit. I think I used a bulldozer is what I actually did. Okay, let me get like a loose ramp, and then I'll just run a dozer over it, and we'll be all good.
Oh, I got to be thinking here. I got to be smart. SMRT. 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 3,500. Add another 700 is
That's still too steep.
Oops. Okay. Math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 times 7 is 30.
42.
No. Is it? Yeah, it is 42. Okay. And this is a 54 watt pylon. Okay. Okay.
Wow, that's way too steep. Okay, well, at least they're equal now, and then I can shallow that up.
It's too bad you can't put these power lines in, or these solar panels in series.
What do you mean?
Oh, and you can only do 5 lines. Interesting. Okay. Cable. Move cable.
That would be good enough. Try that. Some inputs are different than others. Yeah, but you can't sort it at this level, right? Like if you had 2 hoppers or 2 conveyors coming out of the same hopper, like the hopper can't sort it. So those lines have 2. They have to have the same thing in them, I would imagine. Both of the lines. But maybe you have 2 different reasons for needing the same inputs. I don't know. Like maybe you want pay dirt to be processed 2 different ways. I have no idea. Unless there's something later on that makes sense for. Like you want iron. Maybe you're mining iron and you want some to go to like a certain type of factory and some to go to another. I genuinely have no idea. Or maybe it's just literally for volume. Maybe you just kind of hit that point where like you can't overclock the conveyors anymore and you just need 2 conveyors. I genuinely don't know. I'm too new at this game to tell you. Almost down into the pit. Oh. Can't quite do full buckets because I'm going downhill. I want to go uphill to get down there, but get that sorted in a second. Is Dad with you today? Yeah, he's locked in on power at the moment. On electricity. Dad is he's over there. He's giving us some electricity.
Giving you the juice.
Giving us the juice.
Thanks for follow Trucker King. It's probably way overkill. Yeah, one of those solar panels would do it. I wonder if I can connect this into the main grid.
Oh, now I've done it.
Because if I connect that over there, I don't know. The only problem is, yeah, this is too far. And then these poles are going to be in the way.
This ramp does not need to look good. I was just saying that, like, this ramp doesn't need to look good. I just have to literally get down there, like, once.
That's blasphemy. What do you mean it doesn't need to look good? It needs to look fantastic.
It's going to get deleted. I'm going to scoop it out in a few minutes. What song that was, but that was annoying. I just want to get a massive loader like that stuck. Honestly, the bigger loaders are way easier to get stuck than the smaller ones. The power to weight on the smaller ones is a little... Yeah.
I'm just digging a trench for the ramp in the pit.
Okay. Then, if I can get rid of that big chunk right there.
What am I doing?
Be in the pit. A flooding mechanic would be really cool if you had to manage water. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, this thing can't handle much of a grade at all, but I can't properly grade it until I can flip and go the other way. Although, I might just about be there. Okay. Let's see if we've made it back to our regular music. Oh, maybe we haven't.
Where's my music?
The fluke, I guess. Cool, they have changed all the tires. Yeah, there's a bunch of different tires. I guess they don't actually do anything, but I think it looks cool. They also have different tracks for the tracked vehicles. Again, that might just be visual, but it looks cool. Visual is important. Okay. Now I should be able to grade this a little bit better. See right on that bucket though.
As long as Bumps doesn't see me running over these power lines, we'll be okay.
That wind bumps up when we run over power lines?
I don't know.
Probably. It's a visual for now, but if I recall correctly, the plan is that the different tires and tracks will have different grip. That would be good. Or if they had like different things that they were good at. Kind of like Snow Runner, like if tires were good in the dirt, but if you took them on the asphalt, they would slip. Not that there's a lot of asphalt to drive on, but... Or they would like damage concrete flooring or something like that. That'd be really cool.
Thanks,
That'll
Mike.
need to
Appreciate
be
it.
fixed here soon, but in the meantime... Really just the top that needs to be.
Why is it getting dark? I thought we had nights turned off. Or is it just super slow?
It's just really, really slow. And then the nighttime should be pretty fast. So this is potentially as dark as it gets. We'll see.
Because our solar panels aren't going to do well in the nighttime. Oh,
I think the night's really fast.
Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Doing okay over there?
I'm good. See?
Okay.
And we've got a magic, we've got a magic little floating island here, but are you getting some of that coal into the hopper? Or?
I was wondering if that was me missing or if that just happened when we put the hopper in. Like a weird shape. Okay. Now we should be able to smooth that out. One Buffalo Joe. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my God, trains would be so sick, dude. Trains would make this game. And I'm sure they won't be like at the level that we want, but could you imagine like Derail Valley level trains in this game? Oh my God. I will not keep my hopes up for that. Although they are in the same engine, aren't they? Wait, is this Unity or what is this?
They got a... Oh,
Derail is Unity, I think. Maybe productions like in Farm Sim? That's already in the game. We have productions. So like later on, once we get like the iron and stuff, I think we can start producing like actual products like steel beams and stuff like that. I realize I have to get a little crazier with this ramp than I originally thought.
Man, how long has my music been off?
Mine does that if I talk for too long on Spotify. Or sorry, on Discord. It like pauses the music. It thinks I've transmitted it. Yeah. Oh, Sparx is building the road while Dad has the smoother side. Dad is currently upside down in an excavator.
I am not upside down.
You were upside down. You were upside down.
Well, I was, but that was the past, Caden. We don't talk about the past, okay?
We don't talk about the past?
If you want me to talk about your past, I can talk about your past if you'd like.
Sure, Dad. Okay, so you're going down.
I want to build. So yeah, I'm trying to get you or get level with your
the bottom side.
Yeah, the problem is I can't really do it and feed this hopper.
Okay. Embarrassing Sparx stories. There's no such thing. I've never had an embarrassing story in my life. I shouldn't commit to that because Dad's gonna.
I can't really think of any embarrassing ones. There were hilarious, like, airsoft ones where, remember your friend Gavin?
Yep.
Do you remember that story with the airsoft gun?
With the AK? Oh, our conveyors have stopped.
It's because it's nighttime.
Okay, hold on. I think I can fix that. I feel like you can set the time of day from the map, or you used to be able to. I don't know if it still lets you do that. Okay, hold on. Go like this. Setting, general. Just go like that. Will that progress us through nighttime?
It's getting dark. I mean, the hopper will just fill up over time, like.
I think that's the sun coming up now, right?
It's getting darker, I think.
Getting pink. Oh yeah, there it goes. Now it's night. And then the night, the moon's hustling. What's the time of day? Oh, there it goes. Okay, no, it's good. It's going. Looking west and seeing the sun and thinking sunrise. Don't worry about that. I didn't think about that. The nighttime actually looks really good.
It does. It's way better than the construction sim nighttime.
Now that's a brutal. Actually, the construction sim nighttime is okay too. It's the transition between the two on both ends true. That's just brutal. But the actual nighttime in construction sim was okay.
Hey, Plywood. How's it going?
Almost midnight. What are we drinking? This is the Orange Kiss Alani. I have 2 more flavors and then I've tried them all. Well, all the ones that we have access to at least. Okay, now it's midnight. I don't know what it considers to be nighttime. I got the nighttime go on faster. But daytime, it should slow down. I can slow it way down once the sun comes up too. Are they worth the hype? Honestly, yeah. At least if you're looking for like a 0 sugar energy drink, they're worth the hype. But the flavors are like very different. Like, not only are the flavors like they taste different, but they're at like way different sweetness levels from each other too. It's like you'll try one and it's like insanely sweet, and then you'll try another one and it's like barely sweet at all. Might have to try a couple to find your flavor. Oh, it's like foggy too. Or dusty?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. That looks so good.
It's when the zombies come, Caden.
That's when the zombies come out. I didn't like Ghost. Ghost was gross. That was insanely sweet. They're capped on their caffeine. I think in the US they have an insane amount of caffeine, but in Canada they're capped with everybody else. But those ones, I would actually say Ghost was my least favorite one that I've tried. It's 5:30 a.m. Here we go. Oh, and now it's going slow. So it considers 5:50 as daytime. I'm gonna wait till the sun comes up and then I'll pause it a little after sunrise. Like this. Game looks way better with fog at 25%. What's fog at now? Go a little further. Look at that. We kind of get sunlight on the whole site. Probably good. There we go. Pause the time. Should I just pause at that? Yeah, I think that'd be good. That looks really nice. That looked when we started. All right, awesome. Daddy Cool, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll keep it paused around there. All right, let's go help Dad with digging through this trench. So I'll try and dig all the way through first. I gotta find a camera setting that does not make me feel ill. Be the one. We start by like just digging to the other side. It'll be good. It just takes me so long to get out of the pit. Oh, actually, might be perfect. Some sort of funny mechanic where I think if we put dirt in there, it clears all the dirt from around it, but it might need to be powered.
Hey, stop it.
That wasn't on purpose, but it was a little bit funny. Okay. If you got the excavator, could you just take a chunk of dirt and like drop it in there? Actually, I might be able to get closer. Hold on. I think I can get close enough to dump it in so it clears it.
I think I can just do this.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to build a T. This is just temporary until you get some more cleared out. Yeah. And then I want to build a T and then have one excavator or one machine on each side.
Right.
So you'll need to clear out this part as well.
Let me get myself access to that first and then...
Yeah.
Okay. I need a little more access. Okay, so what do you need me to do? Just get that middle area out of there?
Yeah, this part right here. Right. Then we can get the other one going. And is this deep enough? Or should we go deeper? I think it's deep enough.
I think so, at least for a layer. I mean, the less deep we go per layer, the easier it'll be to
Sure.
Oh man. Isn't quite enough space to move around in here with. Okay, weirdly enough, I can't actually. I'm angled so high up that I can't actually empty the bucket. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Able to get rid of this like lift here.
You mean here, like this?
Or dig it with a shovel. Or dig it with a pickaxe. Like there's like a kind of a berm here.
Oh, the one I just built?
The one you just built, yeah. Wait, stop shoveling for a second. I'm actually gonna like dig it down because it's actually higher.
Gotcha.
Anything else? Just gonna pickaxe it down a little bit. Manual pay dirt.
How works the small wash plant? That's the one that you were using, right, Caden?
The small wash plant? Like the manual one by hand?
Yeah.
You just you literally just place it. It doesn't need anything connected to it. And then you just tell it what to make, and it'll consume the materials automatically. I dump so slowly into this, and I think it's because of how high up it is, but in the beginning of the game, yeah, you just place it down and then you put your stuff in there and you just tell it what to make and it'll consume it. You have dirt and coal. Oh, I mean, for dirt and coal, you can just sell those. The wash plant you'll need once you get to pay dirt, which is like the lighter colored dirt. You'll find it pretty quick. And then I don't know. After that, Dad handled all that, so I'm not quite sure.
Is this actually moving?
Yes.
I was just worried. I hadn't even checked this over here. Yeah, looks like it's going in. Okay.
I almost made it through to the other side.
All right, I'm going to put the T in. We'll need this right here move next.
Okay. I can reposition now and do that. That with me? A little close to the edge there. I bet we have enough coal to go up a level and get the bigger excavator. Oh, I don't think we should use the merger, right?
Yeah. We
Fine.
should.
Okay.
Because my thinking is we put a hopper on this side. Oh, you can't switch the hopper though.
Can't we just dump into the same hopper from both sides?
Yeah. I just wanted to turn a corner though. So we were, instead of dumping, yeah. All right. So we'll just keep it on like this then.
Yeah, I think we could work with that. We'll have to move it pretty... Oh, maybe not. I'll have to get turned around here is pretty much the only thing. Okay. I'm going to go sell the coal because I think we can go with bigger wheel loaders now.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so. We'll see. Have the hopper lower? We could. Yeah, we could go a layer lower. I'll be right back. I'm going to go do the coal.
Okay. The only problem with that is that then we have to go back farther here.
Oh my god, the new excavators are not going to be able to, or wheel loaders are not going to be able to drive here. No console support for the game, yeah. There's a 4-tall elevator you could use. Oh, that's true. We could use the elevator.
Instead of the ramp. Let's do two 4-tall elevators.
Oh, yeah, just enough. 1, 2, 3. And let's go like 35. I think it's 32, but we'll go 35. Quests. Base load 32. All right. Let's hope that does it. $45, baby. There we go. Oh, we got some skill points we could spend as well. Let's do that. Okay. Now, inventory. I'm gonna bring that over. Oh, how much do these cost? Sparx, I feel bad. You say you're a bad. I replied to messages. I only just saw the one you said after my VIP redeem on the ATS dev stream. So I'll formally say no problem. Okay. Okay, well, as long as somebody is as bad at it as I am, then we're good. So what's the one we're looking for? 1.8 million? Might have to sell some old wheel loaders to do this, but for 10, those are 21. We're gonna keep one of the little ones. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell. We have to sell both. Okay. $3.7 million for two of them. Holy. Hey, hold on. I see my messages within a month. I said, JB, I check mine once a week. So that's fine. All right, let's see what these honkers look like. Holy. All right.
Oh my word. How much bigger are they?
Double.
You want to clear out this chonky chunk right here? Then you'll have easier access.
Yeah. I get in there. Physically, it's not too much bigger, but the bucket is way bigger. I know it's so goofy that they're helicoptered in. Now, this might genuinely be too big for fitting into here. Get what I can. The bucket takes so much time to unload too. Once I clear out this little spot right here, I'll be good. I can make it so I could drive over top of it though. Go.
Ah!
All right. Kind of chaotic. Oh, well. Come on. Come on. Here we go. And then one more layer down. I left a weird little spike in the middle there.
Jeez. That's bigger than the hopper.
It is. Actually is. Oh man, I went a little too far down. It might be okay.
Look how little you are in that machine.
I know, right? The fact that the cabs are the same size is so funny. It's like space engineers.
Stop it, John. You're making me yawn, dude.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not used to how long it takes the bucket to unload. That's the only thing. Like, you have to sit with it for a second. Like that. Okay. I gotta smooth that all out. So now what do we do from here?
Yeah, I don't like this because what I was hoping to do was to have a T here, because then we could go this way and this way with the hoppers.
Right.
And then we could then we could just dig all of this out. So
I mean,
I'll show you what my thoughts
just
are.
resubscribed.
I think I know what you're
for 4 months.
talking about, but if I could get in there and turn around, I'd be okay.
But maybe we just go with the other smaller. Okay, well, should we just do it for now? We'll just go back to the way we had it for now.
Give me 1 second. If I can like, oh, it's so close too. But if I can like get over here and start scooping this way, I can't move.
Oh, I see. So we could do this whole layer. I'll do this side, you do that side, and then we'll just move this back as we need to, right?
Yeah. But I don't really have the room to move.
Yeah.
Yet. I had to sell the other wheel loaders to do this, to buy these. Probably should have bought one.
No, this one right there. Or is that the other big one?
That's the new big one.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I think I just have to be smarter about this. I think if I clear this wall out a little better, it'll give me the room that I need.
Here, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. And then to the wall side here. I see a little bit more room. Did I miss a sub? Oh my god, big Fallout. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. What the heck? I'm so sorry I missed that. Yeah, I think some of the back wall, if we can move that, then I just like.
Yeah, dig down along the belt on either side. And then just keep pushing it back.
Yeah, I just have to be able to turn around in there to do that, and then I'm good.
I got what you're doing. Okay, I get it. I kind of want to.
I'm glad somebody does.
I don't like the fact that I have to have this cable like this up like this. I wish I could bury that somehow. Like the cable.
Right. I mean, we could send it around the back of the site and then attach it to the conveyors.
Well, what would fix this whole problem, honestly, is if we moved all of the solar panels over up on this ridge up here, tied it into all this, and then just run the power grid along here.
I don't want to tunnel under the solar panels. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on this. If you do the power,
let me get.
Yeah,
you can keep filling that up. That'll be fine.
I'll just see. I gotta play. It's like a puzzle game down here. I have to do it in the right order. John, thanks for that follow on Twitch. I gotta do it in the right order. It's like that stupid game where you move the cars in the right order so you can move the other cars. I have to do that, but with scoops of dirt, so I can like take a scoop so that I can maneuver enough to take another scoop. If I
it's actually kind of fun, actually.
A little bit.
When you say it that way.
I'd like to have my bucket face the ramp. Ultimately, I don't think we've quite got enough room to do that yet. But I think if I dig out, you know what I could do here? So I can dig into and around the other side. Because that works. What I just did there works. So if I dig over to the other side, I need to smooth this out. I could go forward like this. Back over and dump into here. I just need basically... Oh, actually, maybe I don't need more room. Maybe that's okay. We'll just need to flatten that out a little bit and we'll be good.
Okay, well, this is working for now.
Barely.
Only if I could connect.
How's he on 10 ping? I thought Canadian internet was trash. Canadian internet's fantastic. It's just expensive.
Okay, I'm going to move all these solar panels over to the other side, over on that hill.
Okay. Clean this up. Could probably run the roller down here at some point. Fly by the seat of our pants for a minute here and then switch to the roller at some point.
Yeah, this is pretty much all pay dirt at the moment.
Yeah. Actually put a little bit of dirt in there. Down a little bit here. Just by hand.
Ah! I fouled.
Okay. I just want to get, I want to get more in here. Do we still have the excavator?
Yep.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Because I could use the excavator to make myself just enough room to make this manageable, I think. No, I don't want the roller yet. We're going to do the excavator. And then we could roll it at that point. But as long as I have enough room. Okay. Let's go get that. It'll be really easy to work with this right next to the, what do you call it? The hopper. Hi, Pipcore. How's it going? Okay. And now what we'll do is just get real close to the hopper, and then we'll just clear right next to the hopper here. Super nice and easy too. Oh yeah.
Silent but Deadly Dragon just resubscribed at tier 1 for 5 months.
Wesley!
Oh, hey, I still have this.
Oh my god. Wesley, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. On the alt is crazy. Wesley, thank you so much, dude. You do not have to sub on your alt, by the way. I don't know how often you watch on your alt, but that's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Thank you for alting for 5 months. Can't wait for conveyor and sorter update. Do you need a conveyor update? Conveyors aren't too bad. I'm not really sure what they need, but Dad works with the conveyors more than I do. Excavator is the big one for me. That one that's on the way is the, that's the update that's going to be the biggest deal for the way that I play. Get some nice clean like grading and stuff too. Mike, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. D Jesses or Jesse, I'm not sure. 73 will appreciate that. Oh, whoa! Hi.
Get out of the way! Get out of my way! You're
you
taking
scooped
too long.
like 4 cups of dirt on that one.
Really?
You did.
Because the ground looks totally different now. No, take your 4 cups and. I can't believe how small this thing makes that excavator look.
Right. Okay, can you drive over there yet? Or maybe once we give it a...
I'm gonna jump
smooth?
over top of you. Can you back up a tick?
You missed!
I got most of it.
Okay, you should be able to drive in there now. Vehicles. Turn to inventory. Make it easy. Rather than mess around with that. Just see if we can make this a little easier too.
Oh, we should get the GPSs going.
We can't quite move around on there enough to go backwards down the ramp yet. That's what we're working on right now. Is getting just enough space so that excavator can do it. Oh, the hydro reset. You missed again. Just refilled everything I put in.
Suck it.
You have to go further back than you think with that one. Perfect. Oh.
This thing feels faster than that little one.
It is. That's
Like
what
the
chat
last
was
one.
saying when we bought the other ones. Like those ones that we were driving are weirdly slow. Like the little ones are faster and the big ones faster. Is what I've been told. Because yeah, it seems a lot more responsive.
I feel like I'm just burying the hopper.
You do miss a lot.
I don't think I'm missing. I think I'm overloading. This is gonna go so fast once we have room.
Yeah, right? Like it's just gonna be finicky until then.
Okay, so that should be good right there.
Sorted out quite a bit. Go through the power line, that's okay. What happened here? That? The game name is called Out of Ore. You have enough room to work on this side yet, or no? Quite.
Just cleaning up this edge.
Thoughts on Truck World Australia? I'm just worried about like the gameplay loop, basically. I'm a little worried that Australia is going to be an insanely boring place to drive. Because like in the demo, it just felt like, genuinely just felt like random roads in a procedurally generated flat map. So we'll see. They really got to make sure the gameplay is rewarding somehow. But I've been seeing more videos that make it seem like there's a sense of progression, and stuff like that, which will be big. It'll have to be carried by its progression and stuff like that, though. Kind of like how Alaska Road Truckers was. Like, Alaska Road Truckers was on a pretty small map, but the progression is what made it fun. If Australian kind of goes the same route, I think that would be okay, although preferably less bugs. Okay. Want to be almost as far down as I can reach. I'm gonna get down there and clear out that hill, or what?
So I'm just making this. I think one of the problems is it's too small.
Like the hopper's too small?
Yeah, so this should alleviate that in theory. I don't know if we won't be able to get around it now, but
we'll be able to step it back soon too, at some point. Well, maybe I'll come down there and I'll work on the other side with this. Although,
the big thing
in
is,
that case,
I think what I'll do is I'll just go like this.
money's getting low. Yeah, we have to spend like 4 million on the new loaders. So they did get kind of pricey. Oh yeah, because we got those solar panels out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look how much this takes out
That's
per
insane.
bike.
Trying to visualize how we'll get the bigger loader in there.
So what I'm going to do, see, now I should be good because I just needed to get around. Oh, we need GPS on this thing.
I just buy it in the store and then put it on. You use the reverse excavator from in the pit. I was thinking about that too. And then honestly, I could get right next to the hopper, but
honestly, the only worthwhile thing in terms of speed are the loaders, in my opinion. Like,
yeah, it's just like we're making enough room because we got barely room in there to run one.
But it won't take long, right? You could probably move that thing now.
Yeah,
once I get turned around.
Once you get turned around on that side.
If I can get I'm Mr. Bean in it.
Because you know what I could do is I could clear it a little more behind you with the other one. They're a little further behind you with the other one so you can turn around a little bit easier. And then once I do that, I should be able to turn it around on its own. All right. Try that. Needs more flat space. Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I think I can make this work if you just want to start digging that side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this a little more room, kind of like on the back, and then.
Right.
Because I have to get to the point where I can reverse this in. And then start working kind of in the same direction you are. So it just probably needs a little room behind it. That should be okay.
This is going to go so fast.
I think so too, yeah.
I think we need to put a 10 times pusher on this thing.
On the belts?
Yeah, like the power thing.
Yeah, it looks pretty like steady now. It is hard to not miss the bucket or the hopper.
Should we do 4?
Probably. Once we definitely don't have the room yet, but once we have enough room, 4 would be amazing. Like even this, yeah, like that's like I'm gonna spill if I put it in there.
Because I think we can make it work by putting 2 more here and here, and then doing like a 90, so it basically comes out mine and then into yours and then out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be good. Hopefully one day they'll bring the side bucket attachment so you could dump the bucket sideways. Oh, that would be nice. Situations like this. Little more room on the back and then...
Can you dig out behind me a little bit too?
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the goal.
Okay, let me put a... Well, actually, somebody said it doesn't matter if you overload it, right?
I've heard conflicting accounts of overloading the combiner, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna believe not the combiner, just the hoppers.
The hopper,
I'm gonna go with
the hopper doesn't matter. No, you don't lose anything for overloading the hopper. It just builds up infinitely. It'll take forever to unload, but you won't lose anything. Somebody was saying the merger will actually make you lose product, which sounds bad.
Okay. So I want to go right.
Pushed a bunch of dirt around. All right. Yes. Make a mess where Dad's working.
Oh. Okay, so we want to go. What is going on here? Yeah, we want to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And then we'll put the power divider.
Whoa. That's what you want to do? You don't want them right next to each other?
I was hoping that it would be like right next to each other.
It didn't want to do it?
Actually, hold on. I got to be smart. I got to be smarter than the game.
Right.
Which is typically pretty difficult for me. So if we go... Oh, it won't let me choose the side. Like if it let me go here... Dang it.
What steering wheel would you recommend for industrial simulator games? That's probably the least picky category of steering wheel games, to be honest with you. Like, you don't need terribly fantastic pedals. Actually, I take that back. The pedals are important. The wheel isn't important because most of them don't have force feedback. And it's just like not that finicky. The pedals are the important part. You do need at least 3 pedals. So if you're going to run excavators, you want at least 3. Because that lets you go forward on the left track on the clutch, forward on the right track on the accelerator, and then backwards on both tracks with the middle pedal. Which is pretty much everything you need to do it without joysticks, or do it without
yeah,
do it with joysticks. As much as but you can put the tracks on the joysticks too.
I think we're just gonna have to do it this way, Caden. It's not letting me do it the other way.
That is honestly worse than just having 2.
Yeah,
because it just takes up more space, and we don't get the benefit of being able to not have to be so precise.
Yeah, I wonder though. See, I don't know why it won't let me attach to this one. Anyway, okay, I'll switch it back.
Okay. We ended up going a little further that way than we originally did, but oops, sorry.
What are you doing here, son?
All right. And then if I could just make a little more room behind here, then I can switch directions and work inward. What if you block the first one with something and then build on the one you want? Block the first one with something and build on the one you want.
I see what they're saying. Yeah.
That'll work.
I just don't. I think it'll be more nuisance. I think we just do this. And then we'll just dig underneath the conveyor belt. Oh, this is going to go so fast.
Yeah, once we're facing the right direction. Do you know what? I think we might be there. As of that scoop, I'm giving it a roll just to make it as easy as possible, but I think that did it. And I'll scoop that way.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. That's an easy spot for me to just scoop. Get back here, really.
Okay, I need a GPS.
All right. Now let's try that. Can you bury your friends? Yeah, kind of, actually. Dad was digging earlier and I accidentally dumped a scoop of soil on his head. And it did work. Your second hopper output is dumping material into the void, by the way. Oh! Father?
Oh, is it? So we're wasting?
Half of everything.
All right. That's how you guys are going to be.
That is the perfect opportunity to go like this, though. Oh.
I just wish that it wasn't the case, because I don't like how there's like a one side to this hopper. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right. I mean, does it matter? What do you mean one side to the hopper?
just looks, just my OCD brain doesn't.
Oh, like it only looks like it can be dumped in from one side.
Well, just yeah.
Okay,
I'll get over it.
Okay.
Like these hoppers are. There's got to be a bigger hopper.
I think you just combine them after this, right? Like you just stick them side by side. Like, can you do 2 more back to back on that one now? Facing your side?
How do you mean?
Well, like you just do 2 more facing on the backs of these ones, 2 more facing you. And then connect them the same way you were trying to connect the other ones.
We can try. I don't think we can, but we'll try it. I mean, we're just blowing money left and right now. See, like I can't connect it.
We don't have anything to buy anytime soon, so that's totally fine. Also, we're getting tons of coal now, so if we need to, that's an easy sale. Hi, Riley.
The 90s are too. See, because the plan was to go. The plan was to go like this. But yeah, see, you can't make it tight enough to go around the corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
You go further back, like further out, and then wrap it. Like you don't have to do it in one block. You go further back and then
further
bring it around
back. Oh.
What did you do for the skill tree? Missions first, and then processing quality after that.
Holy, look at this mess I've made.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I feel like smoothing it out is going to be a challenge after. Maybe I just got to get a GPS and then it'll be good. We've definitely made a lot of progress. The progress is getting faster the more room we make here. It's this space here. This is where I want to drive though.
Is there no bigger hopper? This is literally as
Somebody said you could put it at a higher elevation and then do something with the conveyor belt so it dumps in. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Because it doesn't make any sense to me, but it's because I don't know anything about the conveyors. There is a bigger hopper. There's the one bigger hopper, right? But not like a... I think this will be fine. I think it'll just be easier to position once we actually have some space here. Barely have enough room. Turn around, but there, yeah, there's a double output hopper.
But it's not bigger. It's not physically bigger.
No, not by much, if any. That's great. I think this will be fine.
Oh, you know what? You know how we solve the problem? We dig them down and then we put the grate on there.
How does that solve? What problem does that solve?
Well, the width of it, because then you can just push the dirt. You know what I mean? You just push the dirt into it. Whenever you
can't push dirt into something.
Well, you just scoop it and then dump it in. Thanks, Michael, please.
Okay.
Because right now the worst thing that we're doing right now is we're burying them, which isn't actually that big of a deal.
No.
So
I think it's probably fine. I think this is okay.
Okay.
I didn't realize these machines were so big. Otherwise, we would have just gone a little bit bigger on the outside. But I think as we get towards the middle of the quarry, that'll be less of a problem because we're on the narrow end right now. And then as we go around the outside, it does actually get wider.
Honestly, we just got to we got to make ourselves some room. It's just annoying right now. It's not a problem. It's just annoying.
You want me to clear the backside a little more over there? Actually, that might help. If you do this side, I can do that side. Although we may have to alternate. I don't think we can do it at the same time. Like I could keep digging this direction.
Okay, what I need to do right now is get rid of this little jutting out part. And then we should be.
I think I'll go another width back like this. All the way to the end.
But yeah, if we put, Steve the Dancer has it. Like we would just drop it below the surface.
Okay.
Put a grate on it, and then again, it's not that big of a deal. It's just right now it's annoying because we don't have a place to turn around.
Right.
Basically, these are too big. These are too big for what we want to do right now.
That's true.
Like we'd be going way faster if
we kept the smaller ones.
If we kept the smaller ones, yeah.
We'll catch up pretty quick though. Like I don't think we need a lot more space here.
Yeah, like I'm going into the mountain. I've decided I'm gonna go deeper into the mountain here.
Hi Sim Gaming, how's it going? Welcome in. Game name is Out of Ore, almost like Construction Sim. Have you received any ore yet? No, to be honest with you, we've only seen pay dirt and coal so far. So we haven't seen any actual ore. We are indeed out of ore. Oh, and happy Saturday, Sim Gaming. Welcome in. Seems way easier controlling the machine with the setup. I will say, like, all of the games we play, the setup makes it way more precise. Like when I watch people play a mouse and keyboard or controller, it's a lot more like clunky. Like the movements aren't nearly as precise on Farm Sim. Like it's very flicky and stuff like that. Whereas with this kind of gear, I kind of want to put the steering on the other joystick and see what that's like though. I think I might, because this doesn't do anything right now. I wonder if it'll let me put the steering just for this machine on the other joystick. Joystick, vehicle, because I don't want all vehicles to do that. I just want the excavator, or not the excavator, the loader. Oh, yes, you can. But I can't add it as an alternate. I have to pick. Either I use the steering wheel or I use the joystick. Well, it's pretty easy. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, joystick steering left. Oh, right here. Right beneath it. Joystick steering right. Oh, they did think about that. I'm blind. Let's try that. Let's see if I can get used to that. That feels so strange. Well, I can't do it with that camera, though. That's going to feel sickening. Try that. Well, that's going to take a while to get used to. It's very wiggly. So when the camera's attached to it, it feels very... Try follow camera. Yeah, because now the camera doesn't move with the thing. Okay. What's the end goal of the game? I guess to have the biggest equipment and probably be able to complete all of the quests. I would imagine is the idea. Try this in first person. This song sounds AI generated. What is this? Blackout by Everest? That's horrendous. You're saying size matters? When it comes to mining, absolutely it does. I feel like I'm less precise like this, like with the steering wheel. I think I'm actually better, but I haven't practiced with this for a while. See if I get any good at it. You don't hear music? TikTok doesn't have music. TikTok doesn't really like when we play music. Like the platform doesn't like when we play music, so we have it going to Twitch only. It's still very quiet. Even on Twitch, it's very quiet. Some people don't even hear it. Birds are so big. They make trucks the size of a house look like look like Tonka trucks. They do. They do. That's true. It feels like it's the size of the house in here. But as we widen this, I think this will be less of an issue. Joshua, thanks for the follow, and Harm, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my God, Madrid, thank you for the GGs of the pop, dude. Okay. Well, that should be enough room to turn around. Dad, are you able to scoop a couple of scoops from behind me here?
Just let me have a look.
I'll get out of the way.
I also feel like our zeros aren't the same zeros. Or do you not have
I don't
GPS?
even have a GPS equipped. I'm just eyeballing it. I'm still in that phase where I'm trying to like... trying to make room enough for me to work. How do you get it to go so smooth like that?
I have skills, son.
Well, what do you like? What exactly are you doing to make? Look at that.
Games longer than you've been alive.
I don't even need to look. It's perfect. How'd you do that?
GPS.
What do you do? Like, what is the exact process?
Find a level that I like using my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Right. Like, so like here, for example.
Yeah.
Then I set my GPS and then I just watch the GPS and I maneuver the bucket to match the GPS.
It's insane. Huh.
Thanks for the follow, Ram's house.
Okay,
and
I'm
I
gonna
see
try that.
somebody seems to be dumping in a crazy amount of dirt on my side of the bucket.
Well, then come over to this side of the bucket and see what that looks like from the other side. Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
it only takes like 1 second to do that, but.
So do you press the GPS button every single time?
No. Once you have it set, you just leave it, and then you just watch the GPS line, right? Because the red line becomes your set line, right? So you want to just kind of, before I start moving, I'll lock it, and then the trick is to not look at your bucket on the ground, because that'll just steer you the wrong direction. So you want to keep it as straight as you can.
Okay. So you get it down.
You can even set it at an angle, like the GPS at an angle, and then you just follow that when you want to do a ramp.
Oh.
You know what I mean? You can just set it, and then you just got to keep. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to steal the 0 level so I can use it on my side.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna go for a quick.
All right. So that's the level he's got. I'm gonna try this. He doesn't need this space anyways. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Okay. And then he just looks at the GPS. So if I go like this. What? How does he know when he's at the right level? I mean, I guess that's probably what he's doing, right? The red line becomes your level ground line. Make a huge mess, but that's okay. I don't care. If I could clean this right here. And then you just maintain the red line. So he doesn't even look at the blue line. You just maintain the red line. And it probably doesn't have to be like flawless, right? Oh yeah, I guess that works. Match the white line with the red line. So don't worry about the blue line. So if I bring my level down to there. Okay, match the white line to the red line.
Okay.
I think this is working. I'm just going to clear out more of my space at that level.
You figured out?
I think so. Chat's teaching me.
What? I had to learn it all by myself.
Okay. What's Dad's Twitch? It's Blue Spark TTV. I'm just trying to think. I might have forgot to put it in the title today.
Oh, I forgot.
But it should still
too.
be there. No, that's okay. It should still be there because we got Stream Together on, right? There should be a way to navigate to it from Twitch with Stream Together on. I just can't remember how to do it. Okay. Down to the red line like that. And then just smooth scoops. Oh, see, I went down too much. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Kaden!
That's still better than what I had, to be fair. Even with that mistake, it was still better.
Kaden!
I can't. At this angle, I just have to... I gotta tough it out for a minute.
What? What the heck?
I'll clean it up after. I just can't. I just nothing I can do about it right now. Are you just staring at this GPS line the entire time?
Yep.
Oh my God. I'd rather play Star Citizen.
Well, we could do that.
wait, I take it back.
You said it, chat. You heard him.
That's not legally binding. Matt, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, down to the red line. And then if you get it at the right angle, it's kind of impossible to accidentally dig lower. As long as the bucket's at like the right angle.
Right.
Okay. Okay, now I can kind of clean up the front of this. Oh, still making a massive mess. That's fine. Set the 0.
The other thing you got to watch too is your angle of the tractor, like because it's got the bucket angle, but it also has the tractor's angle,
right?
Like left and right. So you want to make sure you're.
Oh, that's the left and right tilt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am still in the Star Citizen category. Thank you very much for that.
Oh my God. I don't know what happens if we stream together in 2 separate categories with stream together on.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I thought I had changed it, but
we'll find out, I guess. Go. Oh, I went too far. I got angled too much. Oh,
get your tractor out of your house.
I'm trying to make my area nice.
Yeah, you're wrecking mine.
I think you just fixed it.
You're welcome.
No, you fixed your out of ore category, right?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fixed it like just a couple of minutes or seconds ago. So if it still shows it for you, Star Citizen, then you just have to refresh or something like that. I don't know. I mean, we're basically burying these and making ramps up to them at this point.
Can I move the camera down a bit? No, that goes on the other channel. You gotta pay extra for that. Okay. I think we're getting there. Kind of at a weird angle now, though. I think I have to get back down. And then what? You just go and you flatten every once in a while to get it like perfect?
Nope. I just if you're faithful to that red line, it'll always be smooth. Because there is the game has a tolerance basically where even if you're kind of close, it kind of auto corrects it a little bit. It's what it seems like.
So it's just like it can't be a millimeter down. It's either like.
Yeah.
No, I see what you mean. Okay.
Because it's still voxel based, I think.
Yeah.
So as long
as you're
within the tolerance.
Line.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. Madrid, thank you for the pop of the creeper, dude. Appreciate that. The game he's playing is Out of War. That's correct. On the screen so we can see the line. Oh, I see. How could I adjust that? It's really not that exciting. I'll be honest with you here. I'll show you once.
You can come to my stream if you want to see the GPS.
I'll show you once real quick. Uh-oh.
Actually, maybe mine's not visible either. No, it is.
So basically, the yellow bucket on the left window, and then we line up that red line and the white line. And then you just keep it by A, not driving too fast, and then B, just making small adjustments to the bucket.
The real key is not to be impatient. And like, I mean, Caden knows, because like when you do grading in real life, like with a front end loader, it's not like a grader on like an actual proper grader. It'll move with the tractor. So you just got to be gentle with it, and then just kind of, you know, not rush the process. And
although I did drive a wheel loader last year that could maintain its height with GPS, which was sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a case. It's a brand new case wheel loader, and it could maintain its own bucket height with GPS, and it was sick.
Well, we weren't rich farmers. We were kind of the poorer variety of farmers. So we had to use our eyes and skill.
Yeah, 78-year-old Ford tractors, bucket loaders did not have GPS alignment.
It was a 1978. It wasn't 78 years old.
That was still less than 10 years. Still less than 10 years since humans set foot on the moon. So GPS, I don't think, was quite at the...
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
GPS networks weren't really at the same level yet. You might be able to have...
there was the Apollo and Sputnik climbing around up there. That's about it.
You'd have Neil Armstrong yell down at you if you were level or not, but that was about your only option. Okay, yeah, that's good. No, I know. I had hidden the chat and the camera on purpose, just to show you guys what that GPS line actually looks like. It's not exciting enough to keep it on screen, probably, but just so you guys, because I figured someone might be wanting to know like how to do it. Probably worth a video or two. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little flatten.
You flattened it by doing it the first time, son.
Well, it doesn't really need it. I'm only up like literally one layer, if anything. But because of how I had it before, it's hard to get it.
Oh yeah.
Like if you start real nice, then the rest will be nice. But if you don't, then it's a little bit rough. They don't need to go where the bucket goes, just where the wheels will go. Well, now that's nice and flat. I mean, it's still like, it's a little lumpy when you really look at it, but it doesn't. Not enough to matter.
That's what she said.
It's a little lumpy when you look at it.
Sorry.
I would hope not.
Thanks, Talent King. Appreciate it. Whoever screamed in my ears, that's amazing. Thank you. Love you so much. What are we doing for lunch?
I don't know.
And when are we going to do it's after midnight or after midnight?
After midnight?
It's after
Midday?
After day midnight.
You should come up with a name for that.
Yeah, like
midday
soon,
even.
Or moon. No, that's taken.
Opposite night.
Opposite midnight.
Are we
midday.
Ordering food, or are we like...
What?
What are you doing? Are you ordering food?
I was thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Gas station shrimp or sushi?
Oh, bleh. Let's get some gas station clam chowder.
I think there was a big recall on like 7-Eleven sandwiches or something recently, which I'm sure surprised absolutely nobody in the entire world. Sushi?
I would have said just now.
If I order sushi without Amy, I will be murdered dead.
And I will spend literally my entire Twitch paycheck on sushi if I do it. So maybe not.
I gotta do something that Amy doesn't like tacos or something like that. Taco Bell. That might be the move. I'm not gonna lie.
Are we ever gonna be able to stream in the same room?
What do you mean?
Like stream together? But like together IRL, but have separate streams, or would the audio be too much of a...
No, you just have to really do a good job with the microphones, but it's doable.
Noise
Why?
canceling. No, I think that'd be kind of fun.
Okay.
I also want to get a couple of remote control tractors like this and do this in the backyard sometime this summer.
That would be cool. Taco Bell might be delivered soggy. Oh, I can assure you that it will be.
Taco Bell is soggy.
Everything
moist, if you will. right when you get it.
Honestly, that's the problem with deliveries. It's never that good compared to.
And you pay extra. Like
you pay like double
extra.
the price, and it's worse when it gets there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch music here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
I was kind of thinking Subway.
Subway? Speaking of paying extra.
Okay, sandwich snob. God.
Well, no, it's still, I like Subway. I was upset that it costs $1 million to go to Subway.
I was so hungry the other day. I got Subway and I used 10,000 skip points to get it like money off. Because I couldn't bring myself to spend $25 for a sub. It's like $13. Then you add all the other. I think I might be moving away from Skip the Dishes and starting to do like Uber Eats or
it's no better.
Else.
It's no better.
Price wise, it is.
Hardly.
It's a lot better.
You think so?
Well,
I use Uber and it feels the same.
You think they'd be more competitive? Or are they all in cahoots? They're probably all in cahoots.
I think, yeah. And I also don't know if any of them are really profitable, quite famously. Like, I think they're like as... I don't know if they're as cheap as they can. I just don't know if it's a sustainable business model, to be honest. I don't know if any of them are actually making any money. Actually, Skip the Dishes just shut down its grocery delivery service, I think, in Canada.
Did they really?
I just don't think... I think it lost money like crazy. I think everybody did, actually. Now that I think about it, I think there was a bunch of grocery stores that did the exact same thing. They shut down their delivery services. It's rainy in London, Ontario. It wasn't bad here earlier. We had an absolute dump of snow the day before yesterday. And then, like, yesterday it warmed up a little bit. And then today, I mean, it was dark when I looked outside before I started to stream, but yeah, I think that might be enough room for me to just work normally now. Skip the Dishes, I think, is a Canadian one. I think they do a lot of like Canadian specific marketing, but it was basically like one of the OG food delivery services here. And then Uber Eats kind of came in a bit after like Uber showed up. Would moving the hopper a bit be beneficial at this point?
No, not at all.
It will get beneficial at some point because it'll give us a little more room. But like, it's not like we're going to drive in that space, to be fair. I'll clean up on that side and then maybe it'll get
better.
Yeah,
Keaton's killed our ramp. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about the ramp yet, right?
Yeah, we don't need to worry about the ramp. As long as we have a conveyor down here, we're good. Oh yeah, we'll have to dig a ramp if we need fuel. That's true. Right to hopper there. Getting there. Yeah, clean up around the hopper. Exactly. That'll give me a little more room. The problem is like, it won't be useful for me to even get that close to the hopper because I have to be so far from the hopper to begin with.
You use it as a stop almost.
Just about, yeah. Have I watched Super Troopers? I did watch Super Troopers as a very young child, accidentally. My grandfather put it on. I think it was for myself and Damon. Grandpa put it on. I don't know what he was thinking, but
what? Okay, my dad or
no.
mom's dad?
Mom's dad.
Really?
I should have had you guess, but
wow.
Yeah, we must have been like 10 maximum. And I think Grandma came in and was like, "No, this isn't a good show for kids."
That's amazing.
Yeah. Put rails above it? Oh, put rails like how we did above. We could. I don't think there's any point in building down here. We've kind of got it sorted. We'll just clean up every once in a while and it'll be good. And then in terms of the ramp, we'll put a ramp closer to the actual ramp up that way. Oh, could you imagine how long this would have taken with the excavators instead of the wheel loaders?
Oh, yeah.
So these are now the biggest wheel loaders in the game.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about upgrading that.
We don't have to worry about upgrading. But the excavators do go up quite a bit. They start to get a little more competitive bucket size with these. So if we ever have like a reason to have a more stationary setup, excavators kind of catch up a little bit, which is nice.
I just hate, like, this feels like we're making progress. Like the excavators, even like just moving them feels painful.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I don't know what the benefit of the excavators would be. I think maybe, no, I don't really know. It really is
right
for
now,
how we use them, like making some space for the wheel loaders, and then you scale with the wheel loaders. I think we can allow sausage party through. That's fine. I feel like that was used correctly. As correctly as you could use the term sausage party. My stepdad accidentally put sausage party on for my younger brother, thinking it was a kid's movie. That was so. I don't know if you remember when the movie came out. But like there were a bunch of angry parents that thought it was a kid's movie, took them to see it. And then they still didn't clue in that it wasn't a kid's movie. They were mad that like somebody tried to make a kid's movie with that kind of humor. And like people had to be like, no, this was never a kid's movie. What are you talking about? Like this is an adult animation. But there are genuinely people out here who just think animated movie means kids movie, which is crazy.
But there wasn't a lot of like adult specific animations.
I mean,
like
Family
Big
Guy
Mouth,
had been
for
out for like
example.
a decade.
Well,
but yeah, like movie wise, and not in that style. That was very much in like Disney style. Like it looked like Toy Story. But yeah, I do remember that coming out, and I do remember the kind of hassle around. Not hassle, but
drama.
It was just drama around it. Yeah, exactly.
It was like.
Yeah, also Deadpool, you're right. That did happen with Deadpool, where people were like, oh, somebody made a superhero movie with R-rated like humor. And then people were like, yeah, it's an adult movie. Don't take your kids to see it.
I mean, the comic books are even brutal. Like
and that was always the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people are just bad parents. You just got to accept that some parents are bad parents. But that's like, I feel like that's like not paying attention. Like that's almost.
That's just ignorance. Yeah. Like there were signs, you know,
I don't know if it's
that Deadpool
ignorance.
wouldn't be
it's
good.
like, yeah, it's like just straight up apathy for anything happening with your kids. It's weird. That movie didn't have any adult jokes, any more adult jokes than Cartoon Network did 20 years ago. Cartoon Network was pretty subtle about it. There were a few that were pushing it, but like Cartoon Network was pretty subtle about stuff like that. I feel like they did a good job. Because as a kid, I didn't understand 99% of them. And now as an adult, I'll see
even
clips
Shrek,
and I'm like, the what?
you know, Shrek has some pretty significant adult humor in it.
I feel like Shrek nailed it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the good part when writers were actually good at their craft, you know,
Clever,
where,
yeah.
you know, where it was like the innuendo and the nuance of what they were saying.
Yeah.
Was, you know, was skill. It wasn't just like, let's be crass like Family Guy or Beavis and Butthead or whatever.
Yeah, I think Shrek was Shrek might have been an exceptional example. I don't know if there were a lot that were like that, but there definitely was a skill that I don't know is terribly common. They're supposed to be enjoyed by everybody. Yeah, absolutely. No, we're not complaining about this. Like we're agreeing. Except, T-Man Joe, I can't allow that message through, but T-Man Joe just typed in the chat, Lord Fuckwad. Which actually I never picked up on. That is what it is, isn't it? Oh my God. I never picked up on that. Especially when like Shrek says it in a Scottish accent. Oh my God. I never picked up on Lord Farquaad. That's so good. That's so good. And it's one of those things where you like accept it as a kid and then you never question it ever again. So you never pick up on it.
We just ruined sim gaming.
Movie just hits different now. I gotta go watch Shrek again. It's time to go watch Shrek.
If I ever have grandkids, I'm gonna get them to watch Shrek lots.
Don't talk to me about that.
I'll just sit down with Petunia.
Okay, Petunia will watch Shrek. Petunia will sit down and watch TV and play video games with us. She does occasionally get into the TV. It's very cute. Oh, Shrek absolutely held up. Yeah. I don't think they should try and make any more. I know they're trying to make more to capitalize on the popularity, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think they should just try and make more. Just let it be. Let it be good. Be done with it.
Let it go into classic status. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just let it. Yeah.
Well, they started releasing another one, and then the theory is somebody guessed the plot perfectly on Twitter, so they had to rewrite it. And so they delayed it, and it hasn't been out. A treat for Petunia, we can do that. And for me, too, apparently. I agree with that. I think the first two Shrek movies are the best. Oh, is that the weird one where Fiona looks weird? I don't know if Fiona looks weird, but the kids looked weird. Like they had it was about the kid ogres, which I'm sure has potential, but the trailers didn't have the same vibe as like the original Shrek, so I think people were really worried that they had kind of like whitewashed it a little bit. Yeah. You have to bind the button to set the GPS. So I just bound it to a button on the stick so I can just press it and then go on with my day. But you really don't have to set it often. Like once you set it, it's set. So you could probably even just figure out the keyboard key and then click it once. Because like I haven't needed it again.
Well, that's the whole idea. You don't want to keep setting it over and over. And you don't want to accidentally hit it either.
No, mine's like out of the way. Like it's not something I can mess up. I'm really curious to try a ramp with it though. And see if I can set like a consistent grade on a ramp. I think that would be fun.
You absolutely can. You just gotta pick your angle and go with it.
Skill issue. Well, my side looks really good now. Oh my God, my side looks better than your side.
No, it doesn't.
It actually does. It actually does. Yeah, that's right. Dad, there's this cool feature. There's this cool feature with the GPS where you press this button And it'll actually tell you what level to stay at. You should give it a shot. I can show you how to use it if you want.
I'm digging into a hill. Okay? I'm digging into a hill. It falls and makes it ugly. Okay?
Okay.
I also saw you banging
God.
around with a shovel earlier. So
No, that wasn't me. That was me. I was doing something else. I was making music. Oh my God. Oh, that's true. I could go lay the bucket down on the current ramp and actually match that and grade it up. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not super attached to that ramp. Like I kind of just did that with a dozer and it just ended up as it is. My nephew is very stuck in the mud pile. I specifically told him not to play in. Leave him there. That's that sounds like a him problem. Oh. I don't know how much coal is in this. I don't really feel a need to go check because we don't really need the levels or the money at the moment, but we have stocked up on a couple $100,000 worth of soil, which is crazy. So I don't know what's in there at the moment. Time for him to learn some problem solving skills. Is getting stuck in a mud pile? Yeah, I guess so.
Absolutely.
Gonna learn some fluid dynamics today. Know what kind of problem solving that involves, but I get it. I'll figure it out. Is the big round bucket yeah, the bucket wheel. There's 6 of them. There's 6 different sizes of the bucket wheel excavator. It's very big though. It's also quite tall, so you have to do 2 things. You have to dig down to the level where it can actually like get to, and then you have to make enough space not just to physically fit it, but to unload it while it goes at the same time, which presumably you have to do with, I mean, I don't know if you can run conveyors to it or if you would do it with a dump truck. In the pictures I saw, it was being unloaded by a dump truck. And then I don't know how much like internal storage capacity it has, but it would be very fast, I would assume. What level is bucket wheel at? I think the first one is 60. Let me look. It's high. It's meant to be the end of the game. Mass excavation. Oh, sorry. Maybe there's 4. Oh, no, there is. Oh. Okay, yeah. The first one's at level 55. Wait. So this one does... Maybe there are some smaller ones. Seems like there's a smaller one at level 55. Weight, 1,100,000 kilos. 200, 300, 220, 289, 348, 348. So maybe there's some smaller ones. We would unlock them at level 55, but I don't know. Doesn't look that big. We might try it. It depends on how much it costs too, but we could try it and see. Circular saw excavator. Yeah, there you go. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Am I making food? I think maybe we'll order food for Dad. I'm gonna eat what I've got in the fridge. Well, let me go look and see what I have and see if it's any good. I'll be right back.
I can't believe we haven't seen pay dirt yet. It's driving me crazy. Or not pay dirt, bedrock. Or anything other than what we're dealing with. Walking in? That'd be mean. At least you're working like small bladder boy. I think it's the first. I think I went to the washroom before he did. I haven't been here much. I was putting tires on the kids' go-kart. That's kind of a cool Saturday activity. You got two and gave up. Dutch Touch, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I have chicken curry, so I'm going to have that.
Ugh, lame.
Sorry. Groot Gaming, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What are we making Dad eat? How come you always go for sushi? Is that like your go-to
Me?
thing to order? Yeah.
No.
Or does Chad always make you order
get
sushi?
Well, they just did that once when we did the subathon.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what the point was. Dad, you're not emptying your bucket.
Thanks.
Papa Sparx could do a throwback baconator. A throwback baconator.
I had a baconator last night.
Well,
and I still feel ill about it.
Technically, it would be a throwback.
Throw up.
A throw up baconator. Yeah, as much as I'd like to order food, I put my curry in the microwave. Too late for a breakfast baconator? It's never too late for a breakfast baconator. Wendy's is so mid. You think Wendy's is mid? I'd say Wendy's is good. Dairy Queen is mid, which is a shame because they're my favorite burger of all time.
I'd flip those two.
I feel like the
burger
quality
I had from Wendy's was garbage. Like
really?
it looked like garbage. It tasted fine, but just
what the heck?
They don't even try. Yeah, it looks so bad.
See, that's what happens when I go to Dairy Queen. I've never had that problem at Wendy's. But neither are my go-to, to be honest with you. Do I have a designated curry-only microwave? I do not. Should I? I have one microwave. I don't know what kind of rich person life you guys are living with multiple designated microwaves, but
I'd love to have multiple.
Yeah. You know what I'd actually like? Amy and I were looking at like rich people houses on Zillow the other day, and they all had 2 dishwashers. And apparently they just like load one dishwasher and then run it, and then they load the other dishwasher while it's like the other one's going.
Oh, yeah,
Or if one's clean, and then you always have a place to put dirty dishes without having to empty a dishwasher.
They don't know how to cook, so I don't believe them.
Right? Like they must run it like once a month.
Right.
That's normal in Norway. I mean, see, the thing is, it's not really a rich person thing. Dishwashers are not expensive.
No,
I mean, maybe just having the space is the flex. Yeah. But like, I would actually, I wouldn't lose any more drawer space or cupboard space for that. But
nothing is really making me happy on this app. You know how sometimes you're like, oh, there it is. That's it. Yeah, I'm just kind of like,
yeah, I type in Dave's Hot Chicken and I get Dave's Hot Chicken, and that's what happens.
Should we try Dave's Hot Chicken?
I don't know if it's on Skip, but you could try. Are you an Uber or Skip? Try if you can, try Dave's Hot Chicken. I'd be very curious to know your opinion. Amy and I get it like twice a month.
41 minutes? I'm going to be dead by then.
We do have Arby's. Wait, did you find it on Skip?
It's on Uber.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm looking at the other things.
We do have Arby's bumps. Been a long time since I've had Arby's. Oh, it's ready.
Dave's Hot Chicken is actually on Skip as well. Do you oh, he's gone. All right. I was thinking like a chicken burger. Free delivery over $30. How about you bite me? How about that? Chicken salad sandwich. I'd like a chicken burger, like something deep fried and nasty.
What's Dad getting?
Thinking Dave's Hot Chicken.
Oh yeah.
Do they have a good chicken burger?
It's like one of their two products. So yeah. The chicken sandwich. I think it's the number 3 meals, like a chicken sandwich and a chicken strip. And then you can get them at 2 different heat levels.
This looks complicated.
It's not complicated. You pick a product and then you pick a heat level.
But do you want like, holy crap, 2 sliders with fries is $27?
Well, yeah, it's 2 chicken burgers.
But they say sliders. Sliders aren't that big.
They're big.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a lot of chicken.
Yeah, 1 slider with fries makes a little more sense.
Yeah, I get that. I've
Light,
never
mild,
skipped the dishes.
mild, medium, hot, extra hot, Reaper. What do you think?
What's a hot food you regularly enjoy? Yeah, I also won't do Reaper again, Buffalo. I had that same experience.
I don't know. I mean, I like hot food, like those, those Korean
tteokbokki
noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the hot ones.
I would probably go medium then.
Okay.
If you want to enjoy it.
Okay. And then Dave sauce. What's Dave's? Do I want some?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah. You want Dave sauce.
Can we stop saying it like that? Yeah, you want Dave sauce.
You want as much as Dave sauce in your mouth as you can get.
Okay. All right. All right. Does it come with fries? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want anything else with it? I don't need any drinks or anything.
They have mozzarella planks if you want, but they're probably 7,000 calories each.
Good Lord. Oh.
You have to shake the sauce for 3 minutes? That's insane. What an insane comment. Babe, Let me
want to
spit
side
food
up
out.
pickles?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
No, thanks. Standard.
You like
Holy
Japan
cow.
noodles? Like what, Bren? And yeah, somebody asked if Skip the Dishes and Uber Eats was expensive. Yeah, it's not really worth it, to be honest.
It's $10 more. It's $10 for them to deliver it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I could find some food. I can't in good conscience spend $30 on substandard chicken that my son recommends.
Substandard.
I'm kidding. I'll be right back.
Let's get sponsored by Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you think they'd sponsor this series? Chad, if I did an ad read for Dave's Hot Chicken, would you buy more Dave's Hot Chicken? Just say yes. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be the truth. Just say yes. And then they'll. I don't even want to get paid. I just want them to deliver Dave's Hot Chicken once a day for the rest of my life. It's too far to Denmark. What did I say? I said just say yes. I said just say that you'll buy more Dave's Hot Chicken. They actually have cauliflower. So if you don't want chicken, they'll like batter cauliflower with the spicy sauce. It's very good. A $12 sandwich is $14 on DoorDash. Order for multiple people and you end up paying way more. You do? Is that true? The nearest one is 3.5 hours from you. There's very similar restaurants, probably. Like, I had one in Vegas. I can't remember what it was called. It was virtually Dave's Hot Chicken. Do I ride a motorcycle? No, I think Amy would kill me. If I rode a motorcycle, Amy would knock me out in my sleep, dude. Family Game Night sponsored by Dave's Hot Chicken. Now we're talking, dude. Oh, I see what you mean, sweet. Yeah, that's true. The food delivery prices are actually more expensive than in store. Man, look how much progress we've made today. That's insane. This is like 4 streams worth of progress that we've done in one stream. And then I should probably start digging towards the road. Three more hours of stream? Yeah. I know, it's like we keep getting bigger equipment. Isn't that crazy? Crazy concept? I'm almost done. I got like 3 bites left. All right, I'm set. That's all I needed. Sorry, it was lunchtime. Why wouldn't you just get a real job? Make less money, have less fun, have to deal with people. You have a boss. I feel like there's like a lot of reasons. Would you rather play video games all day or would you rather get a real job? I don't have to answer. I already made that decision. If you were an operator, you'd be making over $100 an hour. I did an ad. It wasn't an ad. I did a video for Doritos last week. That took me 45 minutes, and it's made $1,200 in ad revenue, which is not the regular, but there's definitely the potential to do it for pretend as well. I think I would actually, I mean, if I just did stuff like that, if I didn't stream and I just did stuff like that, that would probably be the way to do it. But that, you know, that funds the whole week worth of streaming, so I could do the fun stuff, you know. No, you're good. You're good, Horizon. Boss, that sounds terrible. I know, being self-employed is way better. What do you mean? This is a real job. Look at the excavating they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Look at the excavating we're doing. This is a real job. We did an underground mine, and it was bad. Like, the equipment didn't quite work how I would imagine it's supposed to work. I think if they spend a little more time digging, if they spend a little more time on like the way that digging works with the tunneling machines, as well as the traction on the tracked machines, I think you could do an underground mine a lot more fun. Bob says, I've sat in a truck for 6 hours one time and got paid for 16 hours at $95 an hour. See, I do miss that. I will say, I do miss being able to just work 40 hours and then go home and not care or think about it. That's definitely the trade-off to being self-employed, is you go from working 9 to 5 and not having to care about it after, to like kind of just working all the time in some capacity. So that's the trade-off. So as long as it's, I mean, if it's something you like doing and you're passionate about, that's an okay trade-off. But if you have to do something you hate, then that's gonna feel terrible. If you didn't stream, you'd lose some engagement. How many of us are here because of stream? I think I just have a terrible time. I think from a business perspective, like, streaming doesn't actually make a lot of sense, but I only do the other stuff so that I can stream. Like, streaming is the part that I enjoy doing. It's where I have the most fun. I only do the videos and stuff so that I can stream at the end of the day and spend more time doing the stuff that I like. So that's the way I see it, really. Missile, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't really think about streaming from a business perspective. I could do that with like the videos and stuff like that and the ads and whatever, but streaming is just like the thing that I like doing. It's like the energizing part, the refreshing part, you know? 40 hours, what are you doing after Wednesday at lunchtime? It's been a long time since I've had a job where I could just simply work 40 hours. Even my last real job was not that kind of job. And I do remember missing not being in charge of anything, not being in charge of anybody. My phone didn't ring on the weekends. Like, it was just go in and leave. But I overachieved, I think, too hard in that job and lost that ability, you know? Luz, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. I'm a construction guy. That's all. I think mining actually would be a fun thing to do. Like, operating this equipment would be a lot of fun in real life. The industry is kind of tough to work in. I lived in a kind of like a mining / logging town for a while, and it's definitely a rough group of people. And the people that worked in the industry, obviously, like, were quite miserable a lot of the time, but the machine part would be fun, at least.
I'm back.
Hi, Dad. When will me and Dad play Big Ambitions? It's actually not a multiplayer game. You might be able to get Dad to play.
Never.
I'm gonna be honest. Dad would hate Big Ambitions. He would genuinely despise that game. If I'm honest with you guys, I would not try and get him to play. Be a little more careful here. I feel like I'm digging down slightly. But I think it's because of my machine. What?
What?
Did you have a stroke?
Is it not is it not muting me right now?
No, I heard that.
That's so stupid.
Sorry.
You should be.
Okay. Wait, did I hear Sparx say he loves big stuff? Missile. That's crazy. Crazy take. Crazy comment. I would love to job in a mine. Never done that before. I think that'd be really cool. And it's the thing is, like, you could just do it. It's one of those jobs where you could go out right now and have an interview lined up by the end of the day, if not have a job lined up by the end of the day. I don't think it's a hard job to get into. I'm sure it depends on the level, but like I was telling chat last week when we were doing family game night that the mine would often hire people that we like had to get rid of. Like we would terminate them and they would have a job in the mine by like the end of the day. And it was probably not the kind of people you wanted to be working on heavy equipment. But they're in a giant pit in the ground. I mean, they're not gonna, who are they gonna hurt? I guess maybe that's the approach. The logic is that like the worst they're gonna do is like injure themselves, I guess. After a couple of weeks of safety classes and training anyways, I would imagine that's all paid though, right? Yeah, I don't know if you'd be getting into a machine by the end of the day, but.
Crash, I was really craving a peanut butter and banana sandwich, but we didn't have any peanut butter, so I made myself a ham and cheese sandwich.
Do peanut butter and mayo.
Sorry? Who's having a stroke now, huh?
I've heard it's good. Peanut butter and mayo. I've never tried it, though. I'm scared of that.
Poop on a stick might be amazing, too, but I'm still not going to try that.
I don't think there's anybody out here saying poop on a stick is amazing. I don't know if that's a good analogy. Poop on a stick might be amazing. Yeah, but I don't have people telling me poop on a stick is amazing. I do have people saying, you know, banana and mayonnaise is good. Peanut butter and honey is an amazing flavor. It is such an inconvenience to eat. I hate when my hand gets sticky and I just like, as soon as the honey starts leaving the sandwich, I'm done, dude. I don't want anything to do with it. Need to dig out the back wall so you can turn back. Yeah, we put that a little too far. Put this all a little too far up. I just gotta back up until I hit it at this point and then start going forward again. Gonna serve it as like a little bit of a bumper now. It's actually like just enough to make it work, so. Of course, if we did like one more layer on it.
Should we move the hoppers?
Yeah, we probably could. Yeah, I think if we move them back a couple of lines, then that'll give us a lot more space in here. We're almost ready to start grading up for this ramp as well. Although I have to clean up this wall a little bit more, I think. Hold on. About there. I believe they can go all the way to the top. That's crazy.
Wow, it looks pretty flat.
Right?
But see, that's the thing. When you do the overhang, that's why mine looks so lumpy, because I was doing the overhang.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, when it all comes like falling down, it gets all gross. And then how much of that
you not pooping all over my beautiful job?
I'm not pooping.
You're pooping everywhere. You're just pooping and pooping and pooping. Poop, poop, poop.
Should we dig outward more while we have the opportunity? Like,
well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think for the back layer, we should go all the way till we're flat again, like we did the first time, because then we don't have to move the hoppers right away.
For the back layer, we should go all the way till we're flat again.
Right where my butt is. See my butt? See my butt bumping?
Like go out to the
Yeah.
into the valley?
Yeah.
We could. It would be very fast with these machines, and we wouldn't have to move the hopper. Just have to turn around and we'll be fine. I think that's probably the move.
Trouble is, we're still not getting anywhere near bedrock, which is really beginning to frustrate me.
Is it? I mean,
all of our progression coming up is based on getting into bedrock.
Right. I mean, we'll get there. That was a pretty big layer that we took off. But the mountain's a little bit of a spoiler. Like, if we don't run into it at the base of the mountain, we're not going to run into it in the general area here.
That's true. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to go into the mountain. I like tunneling, so I'm going to go into the mountain.
I mean, going into the mountain is not going to get us there any faster because it's at the same level.
Yep, it will, because that's what Jolly said. He said he went into the mountain and he found it almost immediately.
In a mountain, that's like a hill. Well, it goes up a little bit more. But if you went like sideways into a mountain, you'd be okay. But this hill, I don't know if it really gives you that much of an advantage. Well, certainly we're gonna find it on that side first for sure, though. Like that's where we'll find it when the time comes. So like,
I'm just not sure what's gonna happen when we hit pay dirt. Like, how will I know when I hit pay dirt or not pay dirt, bedrock? Like, will the machine just stop digging?
It'll at the very least be a different color than everything you've worked with up until this point. So. Yeah, like I'm sure it'll at least look different when we hit new material.
So that's not hill enough for you. Oh, Caden.
What?
Should we work our way towards that big hill over there? It's a long way to go.
I do like the idea of turning this all into a pit, though. Like, I think if we can get. Because we talked about this before too, like if we can get to that level in a pit mine, it will be so accessible because it'll be open and flat, and then however we mine it is like we'll have so many options in terms of actually getting it out of the ground. Whereas if we tunnel into it, we're still limited by the fact that we're in a tunnel.
That's true. Yeah.
So I feel like this setup is actually. Okay. Gonna be the best long term.
I'm good with continuing.
Okay. I think this will take longer in terms of finding it, but faster in terms of getting it out of the ground.
Like once we find it, yeah.
Once we find it, yeah. You'll stop digging and it looks different. Okay. How did the tunneling go? Rough, to be honest with you. The tunneling machine is definitely not the strategy.
Yeah, it was not an enjoyable experience.
It was not an enjoyable experience. I think it would be kind of cool if you could prospect, like if you could be like, okay, it's this far down, this is where we need to go. We're going to build a tunnel to it and then mine when we get there. But as a way of just like looking for ore, it was brutal because you'd have to do these long tunnels with no payoff and then just hope you were going to find what you were looking for. Hello. Sparx, why does your dad want to hit bedrock? I thought he already hit it when he started playing Star Citizen.
No, that's rock bottom. That's totally different.
I think that was the bit. That was the joke. That's like the saying. Now that's the modern version of hitting rock bottom is hitting bedrock. The Minecraft thing, you wouldn't get it.
Reference.
Yeah. It's a Minecraft thing. You'd complain about the graphics.
They are pretty bad, am I right?
No, you're not right.
You brought it up.
Oh my God.
Since you brought it up, let's talk about it.
No. There's no conversation to be had. It's an infinite stalemate. Jackhammers exist. I'll find new lows. Don't worry. All right. We call Alex. We call it. Once we hit rock bottom, we call Alex and he'll start digging. You can install mods for insanely good graphics on my. I'm telling you, don't take Trev. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just trying to figure out what to say next.
Are Dad and I in the same house? No. But through the wonders of the internet, we can play internet games together. Oh. Okay, well, that's how you make a mess, I guess.
Yeah, that's how you summon Emmy. That's exactly right.
By saying what? Talking about Minecraft?
Talk about saying bad things about Minecraft. She'll be here in like 10 seconds. I do like watching people play Minecraft. Like
You do?
I like watching it. Yeah, because I love watching the inventiveness, especially when you're watching like YouTube videos about people who make like 8-bit
Redstone
computers in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like, or somebody made Minecraft on a computer in Minecraft, and I was just like, this is nuts,
insane.
So when I like, I'm not actually anti Minecraft, for those of you who.
He's Uncle Minecraft.
I'm Uncle. You're so gross. You're gross. You're just vile and disgusting.
I played with some friends on the Create mod, and that might have been the most fun I've ever had on Minecraft. That was really cool.
What's Create mod?
Turns it into Satisfactory, basically. But like,
oh really?
Yeah, there's a lot of mods like that add like, yeah, it basically turns into Satisfactory, truthfully. It's good, but it kind of keeps a lot of the core mechanics of Minecraft, so it enhances it with machines and stuff, but you still are playing Minecraft at the core, which is nice.
All right.
Darnaz gifted a tier 1 subscription to Alex Fish 748.
Oh my goodness. Dennis, thank you for the gifted sub over to Alex. What the heck was that for? Oh. Okay. Yeah, when do we start this ramp?
I think you have to start it from above, honestly.
Oh, going down sucks.
But it won't with your GPS.
That's true. I think it'll be a matter of going along the wall. So I think the first thing I need to do, like the first step here, is to clean up this wall, probably. I may need to smooth this out now. Be nice to get an excavator up there. A long bucket excavator to clean up that wall. I guess it doesn't have to be super nice though. I wonder if it'd be easier just to use a bulldozer and just like let it slope down naturally.
It's like I've got like 5 different heights going on here. I wonder what happened.
Could use the front bucket excavator. That's true. I guess that's literally what it was designed for. Going down to that level.
Whoa, what happened here? Oh man.
Oh.
I went super deep there.
Oh my goodness. Either that or we were never level to begin with on that part. Find each time I use the dozer, I get myself stuck and have to dig it out. On the new dozer physics or on the old dozer physics? Because the new ones are very good. And then we don't need to go super wide. In fact, the less wide we go on the road, well, I guess if we want to move any level of dump truck through there. And we're doing like switchback roads, right? So I do it all the way to the end and then...
No, honestly, I think we'll do... I like the idea of... Yeah, don't even just curl back around along this, the deeper we go.
Okay.
I think that's just going to be the easiest. Because switchbacks, we can't turn these very well, so the switchback could be so wide.
Huge switchback.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more I like the idea of putting a dozer up there and just pushing soil down. I mean, I'm gonna try it with it because I was really wanting to do it with this to test the GPS.
But you could do the GPS on the dozer too, right? Like it'll do this exact same thing.
I guess that's a good point.
And I mean the dozer does make more sense because that's what you would use, I think.
Well, it'll push the dirt around. I do like that this actually gets rid of it. So if I use this, we're actually moving dirt. The other thing is, do we want or do we need a shelf up where that dump deck is right now, or are we just going to get rid of that?
A shelf?
Like, do we need vehicles to be able to drive up there and dump into that dump deck, or are we just going to convey it down? We could probably just elevate it straight down into the pit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so you know where the dump deck is? Up there, up at the top. Where the fuel thing is?
Okay.
Do we need that? Are we ever going to dump anything in there again?
No, but so you're just thinking like follow the just use the ramp or the conveyor belt going up, just come off of there instead?
Well, it's just more like, do I need to accommodate an outward ramp from there, or can I?
Oh, no. We can just go.
We'll just convey it at whatever level we're at.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
That will then set
Cecilia,
the levels, which will actually be
How you guys doing?
Right?
Yeah.
Because it'll set our 0, basically.
Right. Kyle, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. What the heck are you guys playing today? Cecilia, welcome in as well. If you make it wider, you will. If I make what wider? The road? I feel like I've gotten lazy with my heights here. I may need to start cleaning this up again. Actually, maybe that's what we'll do real quick. Hi, Luke. You'd welcome in as well. How's your guys' stream over there? Unchained, thank you for the follow. Patent Matt and Laserblade, thank you for the follows on TikTok as well, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Love to have this game. Oh, dude, it's so good. Oh, there we go. Holy, we've made $500,000 in dirt.
Was that just organically?
Soil. That was just soil. I haven't sold anything since we had $500,000. So we are just stockpiling junk right now. Oh my god, we must have a lot of cash.
We should go do a sale, maybe.
Probably do a Let me get this. What do you call this? The ramp figured out, and then maybe we'll do that. Gonna get this nice and clean here. Sorry, let me lock in for a second. And get this all at the same level. pretty good. Okay. So that's all at the same level except for that divot right there. But if we flatten that, it'll be good. What's up? Great stream on ATS. Glad to hang out with Family Game Night. How are you and Pop? We're doing good. How was American Truck Sim? We are digging a hole as usual, as always. All right. So now if we flatten out everything in that line, we should get it just about a perfect flat spot there to branch off of. Even kind of bring the surrounding area down too. Okay, we got to do that right next to the wall. Okay. Diggy Diggy Hole needs to be the outro today. It would be accurate, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, let's get on the outside of this at the right height. Albert and Dunk, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, and then down to... Oh, hold on. We gotta wait for this autosave. Just cut that down centimeter or two.
Code IQ just subscribed with Prime. Have some of Daddy Jeff's money.
Cody, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome in. Uh-oh. I think I'm at too much of an angle to be able to cut that like that. I have to go bit by bit, which would be horrendous. Cody, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Welcome in. Thank you for Jeff Bezos' money. I do appreciate that. He doesn't need it. What's he gonna do? Buy another yacht? Some of us don't even have one yacht. I think that'll be good enough. We don't have to go crazy about it. This part we can be a little more psychotic about because it's going to be a road. That's okay. ATS was great. We changed the paint job of the truck, stretched the chassis, and a few other cosmetics. Then we were exploring Montana for the most part. Montana? Is Montana in American Truck Sim by default? Yeah, it is, right? The DLC? I saw that the Pro Mods had added British Columbia. Or Vancouver Island, I think is what they had added. Up a touch.
Oh, I need my hat on?
You need your hard hat on. That's true.
All right.
Is Dad still here? He is. I don't know if he's eating or what. DLC for the vanilla game. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can never remember where they've gotten to on the American Truck. Right? We've been playing so much Euro Truck that I genuinely have forgotten. Okay. I mean, the more... I actually wanted, I think just dig it straight to that part. And then dig... And then do the ramp. Like, go all the way over there and then start a ramp and just... Maybe change the grade on the way in. Because then we'll dig further. Because the less ramp we have in the quarry, the better. We need a punishment for OSHA violations. I'd be in trouble. Dad, could we move the bins?
Yep.
Further up? Or maybe let me clean this up first and then fix my mess. And then, although I guess it'll be easier to do it after, hey?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay. Montana's the furthest northeast state without mods? Is it?
Okay, let me know when you're done.
Get rid of the rest of this. Okay, I'm good.
Let me know.
I
when
will
it's
go
empty.
sell the stuff.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying. Of course, how do we get out of here? Oh no, how do we get out of here? Hey, hold on.
Jump.
Jump. Forgot that we could jump like 40 feet in the air. Hi, Techno. Look at that. The edges of the pit are actually higher than the machines now. Even with the buckets up. That's crazy. This is getting pretty far down. Fix this by hand if we really cared about how it looked. Grab an excavator here and just chop it. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you just use a shovel. I do that on my way back, so it's not so ugly. I don't like that. It looks like a giant wave. Our job easier when we do this. Road as well. Pump some points into the jump upgrade. I've actually been intentionally not doing it because I hate how high my character jumps already. Like, it's inconveniently high. I usually jump way over whatever I'm trying to jump on. Knock down our goofy little berm here from the dozer. Oops, that's actually wrecking the roads. We don't want to do that. There we go. It was bothering me the entire time. We made it. It gets worse. You can reset the perk points. Oh, okay. That is good to know. I didn't know you could reset the perk points. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Oh, man. We must have 100,000 plus liters of coal. Whoa! 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We were like seconds away from that backing up. What are the chances? Holy, okay. So
What do
for
you mean
coal,
backing up?
like we were maybe 100 coal away from being full on coal.
Really?
Out of like 150K.
I wonder if the coal plant's not working. Because
nope, it's consuming coal.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's running. Okay, so well, let's do this baseload quest. 1, 2, 3. Okay, level 47, no problem. One, 2, 3. Level 48. We actually might hit level 50 off of this. Okay, let's do it again.
Seriously?
Yep. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 49. Yep, we're gonna hit level 50. Base load. And 1, 2, 3 and a half. Level 50. Oh, I have more coal. Oh, we're still going. I didn't even see those. Okay. Again. Base load. Store. 1, 2, 3. I'll just do a full one. There it goes. Okay, so we're sitting on 20,000 liters of coal now. We're at level 51 and we have $3 million. What's the fastest way to level up? Doing the quests. By far the quests. But we haven't seen gravel. We haven't seen iron ore.
I don't think you can get to gravel until you have blasted rock, and then you got to crush the blasted rock into gravel.
Have you seen copper, aluminum? We have seen. Oh, we should be selling silicon. Oh, never mind. It's a very tiny thing. Lithium, and then there's manufacturing for like steel beams. What?
I was talking to bees.
Oh, okay. Okay, and gold. Holy. Yeah, I might just have to sell. I might just have to sell like the diamond and ruby ore, to be honest. We'll see. Silicon. Because I don't think we can process it fast enough. No, not even close. I mean, I can have it take more. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Same thing for diamonds. Oh, I don't even think I took the diamonds, did I? Oh my god, there's more gold in there.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, we got like 60,000 gold ore. I think I grabbed these. Ruby, diamond.
What am I stuck on?
Okay, so for rubies... rubies, diamonds, be a nice solid like yeah, I'm sitting on like way more ruby ore. I'm just gonna sell it. It's not really worth waiting to process. Pay dirt, diamond. Also sells for so much as ore. Okay, that's 3.5 million. And we're sitting on a lot of gold bars probably because I haven't touched them in a while. Yeah, 13,000 gold bars and 4,000 silicon bars. There's no quest for those, right?
I think there was only coal.
It's coal.
For the time being.
Coal, gravel, iron ore, copper ore, aluminum ore, silicon ore, lithium ore. So you can actually sell the silicon ore that way too. But I don't know how worth it is. I mean, it'd be better XP. That's for sure. Oh, never mind. 222,000 for the process stuff. 1.5 million in gold. Okay, 2 million in gold. So we're at 5.7 mil. Okay, let's see if we can use this level 50, I guess. So we unlocked a $6 million dump truck, which is insane. Excavators, we would have unlocked one of the big ones, right? Like a level 50 one? Or is it level, maybe it's level 55. No, there was a level 50. Yeah, it's right here. 5.5 cubic meters. Biggest we had up until this point was 3.7. Wheel loader, we're using the biggest ones right now. Bucket wheels are not to level 55. Honestly, we've got like everything else that we could possibly need. Get like some fuel trucks down there, something. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. So we'll save money, I guess, for processing stuff and upgrading this other stuff. Yeah, oil selling. I've heard, Codius. We've actually intentionally decided to skip oil because we heard that it was actually overpowered in a not fun way. So we are intentionally skipping oil. But that's still 5 million that we just made off of that. A little under 5 million, which is kind of nuts. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the wheel loader here. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Beast, don't even worry about it. As long as you've got a chat, that works for me. You'll need money for bucket wheels and big haul tray. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure those are not cheap. So if we just start stockpiling money now, it's probably probably a good move. Okay. Dr. G and Yorcern, thank you for the follow on Twitch, guys. Or TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. 4 more levels. 4 more levels. I don't think... I mean, we could see, like, we know we'll want to buy a bucket wheel eventually. So...
Hey.
Hi. We know we'll want to buy a bucket wheel eventually, so I think what we'll do is we'll just buy it as soon as we can, whether it's levels or money. We'll put it in the pit just to get an idea for the scale. And then if it's something we could use immediately, great. If it needs more time, totally fine as well. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. I think both of those would be okay. Oh my god.
05_Lee just subscribed with Prime.
05, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. What do you want us? Is it? Are we supposed to read it phonetically? Anyways, oh, thank you so much for using your Prime sub idea. If you let us know how to say your name, we can get it right as well. The loan. So when I first played this game, the loans were incredibly hardcore. Like, it charged you interest by the second. And it was a lot. I think it was by the minute, actually.
Mechanic Renk just subscribed with Prime.
I don't know what they're like now,
a thing.
But we haven't needed it. I'm okay with the limiting factor being experience anyway. Like, we seem to be keeping up with the money. It's XP that's kind of our limiting factor right now. At 24 oil rigs, it got like 6 million an hour. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem balanced at all. Same with even the coal missions are not terribly balanced, but I hear they're not scaling correctly. Like, they're supposed to go up every time you cash it in, not be able to cash in the next one right away. Yeah, the economy does need balance. And Mechanic Aaron, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. This is also a thing. This is also a thing. Thank you, Mechanic. Yeah, the economy, and like I said, when I first played the game, it was insanely hard. So I wonder if they kind of overcorrected and went with an easier economy because of how people used to talk about the game. And it's very hardcore economy, but I couldn't tell you. But also, like this is on normal mode too. I don't know if putting it in hard mode makes it way more difficult, but I feel like even for normal mode, it probably could be a little more difficult. There is a lot of problems with my levels here. Oh, would be nice if the chair gave you whiplash, that it would be a lot more realistic. I've been in driving rigs that can give you whiplash. It's kind of insane. We were in, can I tell the story? We were in Chicago, and we were at a sim racing expo, and there was all sorts of sim rigs and stuff like that set up, motion rigs, whatever. And there was this one that had an insane range of motion, and they were running it on like Assetto Corsa or iRacing or something basic where it just rocks you side to side. And we convinced the guy running it, who had created the rig, to put it on Dirt Rally. I've got videos of myself in this. When the car jumped, it would basically make you float in the air, and then it would slam you back down into the ground. It was amazing. It was by far the most impressive rig there, which was crazy because it was like the cheapest one in the building.
Was it just a homemade?
Yeah, it was like a homemade one. Well, he sells them. It's the company's called Arc Dynamics, I think, and they sell them. But this thing was just absolutely insane. It had nothing to do with the guy that took his shoes off on the other sim rig. That one was horrifying. You're playing Dirt Rally 2 right now? That's a good game. That's a great game. That got me started in Rally. Rogue Squirrel, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate you. Welcome in. What do you think of the new construction sim? I don't know if there's anything to dislike. It seems like an easy home run for them if they get the controls sorted out a little bit and optimize the lighting. I think they could honestly re-release Construction Sim 2022 and people would be happy with it. Like, His Construction Sim was already nearly a perfect game. Really didn't have a long ways to go. I mean, there's more they could add to it, but in terms of like performance, instead of being good at what it was trying to accomplish, it was the best. We'll see what they end up doing. But yeah, it was the same expo crash. Yeah. It was the same expo where the guy took his shoes off. We were streaming with Ultrasaurus and Dunk and Curly, and then we were filming around some rigs, and some kid came in, hopped on the rig, took his shoes and socks off, and just like barefooted this sim rig at the expo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was as gross as you think it would be. And he like no shame either. He just hopped in there. And I know some people prefer to sim race in bare feet, but not particularly, no.
Oh.
If he was like the best in the world, I'd be like
pinball wizard, you know?
Yeah. If he was the best in the world, I'd be like, all right, this guy's got it figured out. But he was just like, I don't know. Not particularly impressive. It was crazy. I'm surprised they let him. I don't think anybody realized it fast enough to stop him. Not sure if they put signs up later that was like, hey, leave your socks on. Also, I don't know why people would want to sim race in bare feet. Because like you're never gonna drive a car in bare feet. Like it seems like a weird choice. How does the PC control those motion rigs? Is there special software to control it? So that's actually where motion rigs get very annoying, is they interpret the force feedback data from the game. Some games are better than others in terms of like outputting telemetry that a motion rig could use. But yeah, the games provide the information, and then depending on the brand of the motion rig, you could get better or worse, motion out of that same telemetry. So it's wildly different in terms of quality between the brands and stuff like that. The shock and awe probably took them by surprise. I don't think anybody else really even noticed. Like, it's a very busy room. There's hundreds of people in there. There's dozens of sim rigs. I doubt anybody even really noticed he took his socks off and was driving with his socks off. It's not like there was one sim rig and everybody was just watching the one sim rig. It's just like another rig on the floor. So yeah, he probably got away with it. I'm wondering how many rigs he jumped on with no socks though, and why this was what he went with. He was trying not to get the floor mats muddy. If it was a truck sim, I would have understood. Sparx, I know 3 people that drive in a car with bare feet. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. What, like they take their shoes and socks off to drive their car? Why? That's horrible. I don't think a car would be nice to drive in bare feet. Like, what's the benefit? I feel like
if you were in a certain type of footwear, you'd want to take your shoe. Like, if you're wearing sandals that were slippy, maybe you'd take them off. But I can't see like -40 Alberta winter, you're taking your boots off.
That's true. Maybe we're too Canadian for this problem.
Yeah. But if you had like high heels, okay, makes sense. Take your shoes off. Cool. You know what I mean?
I guess he didn't have high heels on.
No. Whoever
but
said
I do see what you mean in this particular case. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to take them off. Like, you're not going to take off your sneakers and your socks to drive your car.
I think the socks is the crazy. I would at least leave my socks on. Let's say in some crazy world I was wearing high heels with socks for some reason. I would still leave my socks on.
High heels and socks?
Well, I don't know. There's like really heeled boots, I guess.
Yeah, slippers maybe.
I'm trying to come up with something here. Slippers.
I'm just saying you're not gonna take your like normal footwear sneakers. You're not gonna take off to get better traction while driving your Dodge,
your
Dart,
Ford Explorer,
your Ford Explorer, your Astro van.
I think the heels one was the most valid argument of this so far. Was that if you had heels that would be a hazard to driving or just insanely uncomfortable? I feel like that one's fair. Okay, well, you said Mary says I drive barefoot. Also, why? Tell us why. We're trying to get into the psyche.
And what were you wearing before?
Yeah. What type of shoe did you take off, and why do you drive barefoot? Anyone else drive wearing stilettos? Just you, JB. Just you. Dad's cave is going to be twice as tall by the time we get over there. That's technically true. If we dig it out. Arnie and Smokey, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Jack, thank you for the follow as well. I also think I missed about 200 follows on TikTok, so thank you all. If you guys followed on TikTok, thank you guys so much. I apologize for missing it by name. Oh my God, level 52?
How did that happen?
I think we were just really close to 51.
Or we're just pushing out so much dirt maybe with this
We
thing.
are. I mean, with the amount of money we're making, we definitely are.
Okay, now we're just back
finished
in
this whole layer. Or what? Yeah, this is just back dirt now. This is just dirt for the sake of dirt. Be nice when we get below the dirt at this level, because then the whole pit will be valuable stuff. I specifically went to my car without shoes on to drop someone off about 10 minutes away, and after going to the beach, I took my sandy shoes off to drive my car. I don't like thinking about this. Mary says to feel the pedals better, I was wearing sandals. To feel the pedals better?
Well, you know what? Sandals, because they'll flip and flop all over the place, right? That's why they call them flip flops.
I mean, it's not like you guys are driving Le Mans, though. Like, you're driving home on the highway. It's not like you need to feel the pedals better. That'd be like shaving down the skin on your trigger finger like a sniper so that you could feel your Xbox triggers better. I don't know. Freaks me out, dude. And not in a Bugatti. And also probably not in a Bugatti. You know what? I would take my shoes and socks off to feel the pedals better in a Bugatti. That's fair. I ain't spent $3 million on a Bugatti not to get the maximum experience, you know? I also would not buy a Bugatti, but that's beside the point. You may as well do it in real life. You may as well do this in real life. Sure.
Why do people say that all the time?
Get on it. What are you waiting for? I should clarify, I was not going any faster than 50 kilometers an hour. I would never drive on a highway without shoes. I feel like this just complicates it. This makes it more confusing that the type of driving you do changes whether you're okay with bare socks or bare feet or not. I live in Ireland. Sorry, Aaron says, I live in Ireland. It's common that we drive tractors in socks to keep the carpets clean and do it myself. That's common.
Yeah.
That's common here, too.
That's common. Or semi-trucks, people will, like the big rigs, people will drive them in their socks.
Especially like the oil field rigs. Yeah.
Yeah. But not even just like your normal long haul, because that's their house, right?
Right. No, I think that's fair. Are you connecting the ramp or are you digging lower? I'm going to dig to the ramp and then I'm going to regrade out that way. So it'll push the ramp out further. Because we don't need to access that level. If we needed to access that level, I'd start ramping up now. But because we're actually good to just dig all the way down, we're going to do that.
That was weird.
You drive in slippers, you drive a semi. I've heard about that a lot of people having slippers, like house slippers for their truck. Or like a separate pair of shoes.
Yeah.
It's pronounced Owen. So Owen, I have pronounced, so I see a lot of people with their names spelled the way you do. I've pronounced it Owen on TikTok when I've seen it before, and people have been upset with me because I pronounced it Owen. So apparently there's other Owens/Owens out there who maybe they were just wanting me to pronounce it wrong. I don't know. Because that's how I used to say it. I used to say Owen. And then people got upset with me that I was pronouncing their name wrong. But I'll pronounce yours right. I got you. I got you.
Pardon me.
You alive?
Right now I am.
For now? Okay, well, don't die before the end of stream. I don't want to dig out that side on my own, you know? It's a lot of extra work.
Thanks.
You're
I'm
welcome.
glad that's your first thought.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how to do the conveyors, so move the conveyors before you die.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's terrible. That's a bad joke.
I think we should make him play Star Citizen tomorrow instead of Out of War.
No. I like Out of War. Do you imagine how much we're going to get done between today and tomorrow?
Yeah, Lone Wolf, it doesn't do it for you. You have to watch the needle and then move or watch the diagram and then move your...
Yeah, it just really gives you, it's like a reference. It's not really an automated thing. I wish, dude. No gravy for Sparx on Thanksgiving? How far away is Thanksgiving?
And why is that a threat?
I guess. As long as I can get to the deviled eggs, I'm fine. I don't care about the gravy.
He'll eat a whole plate of deviled eggs himself.
No problem. 12 eggs?
Problem.
No problem.
No
it's
problem.
so good. I think I ate 8 last time.
I know.
Mom made them for dinner the other day. Not for dinner. We had stuff other than deviled eggs, but we had deviled eggs with dinner, and I think I ate 8 halves. It was great. It's good stuff. I'm sure my cholesterol is through the roof, but that's okay. Those eggs are great. They're so good. My experience has been a lot better since Dad showed me this GPS thing. I've had a much smoother driving experience, and even though I'm going slower, I don't have to get out and flatten the thing every once in a while. So I just I'm getting more done, you know? I don't know why I'm at such an insane angle here, though. Sideways angle. Camber, I guess. The name Owen is Irish for John. I guess that makes sense. Can't be Irish for Owen. I would imagine O-W-E-N is English for Owen, for Irish Owen. I don't know. I'd love some deviled eggs right now. They're very easy to make. You should just go make some. Just hard boil some eggs, cut them in half. Although you can buy hard boiled eggs. Just cut a bunch of eggs in half. Scoop out the inside. Mix it with, I always do pickles in mine because it's incredible. But some people do like bacon or just spices. I don't know. You can do whatever you want with it. Oh, you can do French onion deviled eggs if you took some finely chopped caramelized onions and put them in there. Yeah, that'd be good. Where's the ramp gonna be? It's gonna connect to that ramp straight ahead of us. I'm just gonna dig directly into the ramp, and then I'm gonna basically regrade the ramp. I'm gonna regrade the ramp so that it doesn't take up so much space in the quarry. In Spain, we made them with tuna, tomato, and boiled yolk. That would be good. That would be fantastic, actually. I'm down. Oh, I made a huge mess. Oh, I didn't let the bucket empty all the way. Dropner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, dude. I'm making a mess. Dropner, how was your stream? What the heck are you guys playing today?
That does sound good.
Right?
Well, if I was dead, I wouldn't be driving at all now, would I?
His
No, we
dad
survived.
said he was not spoken and driving slow. Well, that is a good point. You'd be not driving at all if you were dead. It was great. Retro Rewind. Oh my God. How was Retro Rewind? I struggle to say that very quickly.
Wet will rewind?
Retro Rewind is how it ends up coming out. Yeah. It was dope. Man, everybody who plays that game says it's awesome.
What is retro?
Rewind?
What is that game?
You run like an old video store, like a Blockbuster.
Oh, I think I saw Ultra playing that the other day.
That sounds about right.
Cool.
Yeah, apparently it's a lot of fun. Blockbuster Sim. Yeah, Blockbuster Sim. When are you refueling? I refuel before I put this thing in the pit. Which was smart. And we'll have to give this a little roll after too.
Hey!
What?
Your loader spit in my loader's mouth and I don't like it.
Ew! Don't say that.
Well, don't do it.
Okay, my bad. Finn and Ninja, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Yeah, exactly. It's like a late 90s or 80s like video store simulator. It's kind of cool.
That'd be kind of fun.
I think so too.
Although I tried Trading Card Simulator and I thought I would enjoy it more than I did.
Are you into trading cards?
Like, no. But I liked watching them. I was watching.
You like watching people do it?
I think it was like Mr. Gibbon was playing it, and I'm like, oh, this looks really cool. And I played, and I was just like, eh. But I also really like watching people open up Pokemon packs, even though I've actually done one because Maya's boyfriend let me do one once. But past that, I've never played Pokemon. I've never had a Pokemon card. But I like watching it because they get genuinely so excited, and I have no idea what they're excited about. Like, I'm just like, they're like, oh my God. And then they show the value of it's like $1.45. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's just gambling. It's just gambling in another format. That's all it is.
Yeah. And then other people get like, $800 and they're like, oh, sweet. And I'm like, okay. I guess people have chase cards. Like it's the card that they're looking for and then they get them and they're super excited. And I'm so excited for them, but I don't know why. It's like
you're just in on the hype.
Yeah, it's like, that's good for you. I'm so glad you've accomplished everything you wanted to in life.
With Pokemon cards.
With Pokemon cards. Well, some people act like that's like they've done it. They've made it. They've arrived. They've peaked. Nothing in life will compare. And I'm just like, that's so cool for you, but it's so sad at the same time.
Yeah. Ben says I have a serious Pokemon collection. He's talking about you.
But I'm not saying like it's bad or anything. It's just like it just seems wild.
I'm sure you've got stuff in like Star Citizen that people look at and are like, yeah, I guess.
But not really. Like there's nothing in Star Citizen that I have where I'm like, oh my gosh, I got this. Like in WoW, maybe there was a mount for like 5 minutes. I was like, oh, this is the coolest thing. And then I'd get over it. But like very rarely have I been that excited about an intangible, like an object, Maybe my kids I felt that way about, but
maybe my kids, he says. Maybe.
Yeah, like when you were
maybe I was excited as a Pokemon card.
Now I gotta collect them all. And then there were 3 more after. 2 boys, 2 girls, 2 dark hair, 2 light. Yeah, I got the whole set. Matching set. Yeah. Got the whole series.
Yeah, I gotta like hustle. My fingers are like starting to cramp from using the joystick for so long.
Yeah,
I'm like slowing
thumb,
down.
Like the pad on the base of my thumb is like raw.
My hands are gonna be like locked in joystick mode. I'm gonna look like a freaking Lego character by the end of this. We're almost done this layer. This layer is also, not only are we almost done this layer and we did it in like 1/10 of the time, but oops, I just dumped that on the wrong side. But it's deeper than the other layer was.
Is there a way we can get started without using an excavator, do you think? Because that slowed us down We probably spent more time doing that than the majority of this.
I mean, we've got better excavators now. Now that we're level 52, like we do have access to way better excavators. Yeah, probably. The thing is, like, when you have to ramp down on the wheel loaders, it slows you down like crazy. So you have to go up and down the ramp. So I think until you have a pit. Yeah, I think until you have a pit.
Could we use the gray explosives? I know you don't want to use the nuke. Well, actually, no, because that would kind of cheaty take away the material, right?
It actually, yeah, so the Draymite will take away the material, but that's unrealistic. I don't think we should mess around with that. I'd rather tough it out with the excavators.
Okay.
Until we have a pit. And what we could do it a little smarter this time. Like we could tough it out with 2 excavators, and then we'll go down to 1 excavator and a wheel loader as soon as there's room.
Yeah.
And then we'll switch to 2. Because I think the problem that we had was that we spent so much time jammed into a tiny little space that we just wasted time messing around. Where now we kind of know exactly what we need.
Yeah. I also think we don't have 2 excavators, honestly, because like it'd be better to, because we can't work on the same side, right?
Right.
Unless we started from the middle, maybe.
I don't know about starting from the middle, but starting from the end and in the middle of that end might be the move. I don't know. I don't know what the strategy is. Come buy 1 big excavator. Yeah, I think the big excavator, get down into the pit. Like just make a spot big enough for a wheel loader and then start doing that. I think I would also dig, because it's a lot easier to grade on the excavator when you're digging down, but like I think I would dig a ramp. Like I'd dig a small hole, then dig a ramp into it, and then the excavator or the wheel loader could start. I don't know.
Okay.
Or we dig a pit, like we get the... Like we bring the conveyor back out, we dig a pit with that, and then we get the conveyor, or the conveyor and the hoppers into the pit. And then we make room for the wheel loaders.
Well, I think we should use the elevator as our height set.
Yeah, I do too. Makes it easier.
Because that seemed to work. Like this is really well. This is working really well.
Right. Although I think we could go higher, especially when it's stuff that we don't actually need. Because when you lift up a scoop here from the wall, you fill up, like your bucket fills up about 3/4 of the way through, and then the rest just kind of disappears. So I think we could kind of use that to our advantage and go like a little bit lower. And then we can delete a little more product. It'll be like we'll get down faster, but the ground looks really weird there. Hold on. Is this something different? No, that's just gotta be. That's just dirt. It just looks weird. Dang, I was so excited. That actually looked like something different. Dig a trench as wide as the hopper, starting at the end of the hopper. Knock the edge off with the dozer and use the wheel loader from there. Hold on. Dig a trench as wide as the hopper. Start at the end of the hopper. Knock the edge off with the dozer. And use the wheel loader from there. 4 blocks tall is a comfortable height for most machines. Yeah. I don't think I understand the dozer part, but Is it to hit bedrock? I mean, just hit anything other than what we've got, to be honest with you. I don't even really care what we hit. The goal is just to hit something else, to be honest with you. I mean, we're collecting a lot of coal and pay dirt and stuff through this process. So we're not exactly like going broke here or not progressing, but we can't really change our production. When can you get a D11 dozer equivalent? Now, I think we actually have the experience to do it now. If we want to. I'm not sure how much a dozer will help us. Because we don't really need to push dirt. We need to move dirt, like get rid of it. But you're right, like maybe there's some potential to use the dozer to start the next layer. That's possible. Like maybe we dig a hole and a ramp and they get a dozer in there. See, it's just time that you spend like moving dirt though instead of getting rid of it.
Yeah, I think a dozer is not the play.
Not the play for this.
Thanks for the follow, Sir Red Palms. Don't want to know why they're sore and red, but
you don't want to know. I like the dozer for the road building. Like I'll probably use the dozer to fix our ramp and a road.
Not for the pit mining.
I just don't know what you'd use it for. I'm sure there's a purpose. Holy. Just tilt the bucket and start digging straight down. Well, we need the room, right? Like you can dig down in a ramp like that, but you just end up with this ramp that takes 45 minutes to go up and down with the, like in that case, the excavator is faster. And if you're on a flat level like this, these work great. As soon as you like are on any sort of incline, these things just slow right down. And then they get a little bit annoying. Is that the aim of the game, to hit gold or something? I think the last material might be lithium. I can't remember what the end stage like material is. What the most expensive is. It maybe depends on the map. Like I remember there was a map where lithium was right at the top. But I don't know what the aim is. What the last thing we get to is.
Well, that's what I was thinking, Bumps, is a terrace style, but I think we're just doing a pit now with like a ramp, because either a switchback or just a straight ramp.
Yeah, the soil at the top layers aren't really valuable enough to worry about maintaining access to them. But we can always like scale downwards like that, like start back at the top and then move that topsoil. Or if we just get it low enough to do the bucket wheel, stick a bucket wheel in the middle and let it handle that.
Go into the mountain. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we could really start progressing towards that other mountain if we wanted to with the bucket wheel.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Once we get down I don't know how many feet. That's why I want to get one as soon as we can, just to see how it works.
Yeah. Because bucket wheels, they're not really for mining, right? They're for like sand and coal, like surface level stuff, right?
Well, you couldn't do bedrock, right?
Right. You can find almost any ore on the surface. Bedrock mining is kind of end game. Okay, I gotcha. Also, Gamer, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Where do you have the dirt going to? I'll show you once we get back to that side. Like, once we get back to... once we can get back up out of here. Because we'll have to go sell all of our material again. I don't think... We're not getting much right now. We're kind of handling soil, which sucks. A little bit of coal in here, but it's just so much junk soil right now. We're out of the fun bits. Where we're making money and getting experience and stuff.
That means something else.
No.
Maybe it's a generational thing.
Maybe. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. As got construction sim, how do I start? Oh my god, just go through the tutorial. You'll be... It actually does a good job of teaching you how to play. Go through the tutorial on the campaign, and you go from there. You got it. That game will teach you how to play it.
You saying that is ironic?
Yes.
Actually, Bumps has gotten a lot tamer than he used to be. He used to be a wild man. Oh, yeah. Well, he also hasn't been around for a long time because he doesn't like us anymore. So whatever.
We just banned all of his favorite words on Automod. He's actually constantly typing. These are just the ones that get through.
The ones that get through the Automod.
Like TikTok, is this farm sim? TikTok has asked me if this is farm sim about 90 times today. Usually they answer each other though, which is nice. No,
just start saying yes.
No, I can't.
Yes, it is.
No, this my. I gotta make sure these games get like supported. You know, like the more people that buy this game, the better it gets.
That's true.
Unfortunately, I gotta be the bigger person and tell them.
What did you do over here?
What?
Why am I driving over like a mountain?
What are you talking about?
Little stinker.
Oh, I missed a few times. Yeah. This bit is almost big enough for the big bucket wheel excavator. Really?
Well,
for the big bucket wheel excavator? Hell yeah.
Thanks for pouring most of that on my...
Welcome.
Okay, how far are we going here? I'm right to the other hopper now. We're going to get rid of that hopper, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can pretty safely just get rid of that. If you want to come help me with this side. Or we could just leave it there.
No, I like the idea of just putting it all into one. Because it's costing us a lot of power. Like, just wasted power dumping it from one thing to another.
Oh, okay.
So the sooner we can get hooked onto that other conveyor belt, the happier I'll be.
Okay, well, if we just clear out this whole thing, then we'll be good.
I'm going to try to stay on this side just so we're not bumping uglies.
That's the thing you can't say. That's bad.
All right.
What I could do is I could grab the dozer and start putting soil down. Yeah, if you made it to the end here, I think I'll move this out of the way. And then I'll go grab the dozer and I'll start working on that ramp. Okay, here, I'll move out of the way.
Or just put it away. It doesn't cost us anything to put it away.
I don't like the idea of putting an excavator in my pocket. Call it realism or whatever, but... All right.
Weird thing to make a stand on, but okay.
I say as I'm about to pull a bulldozer out of my pocket.
Exactly.
No, I like the idea of like storing them on the map.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start this up top. I'm going to, if you keep working on that, I'm going to start at the top of this road and just start grading it down right from the beginning. Can you use the T16000Ms on this game? Because I find it hard to sync them to FarmSim 25. I've never had trouble with those in FarmSim 25, but yes, you can absolutely use them in this game. Whoa. All right. Hi, Lane. How's it going? Welcome in.
Nope, the underground mine's still there.
I think we'll just freehand this to start. Go down the middle like that. Holy. Good flat road you got going there. It will be. It will be. It's gonna look good.
Hey, I'm just the conveyor guy. He's the road guy.
I think they were talking about, they were talking about my road.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. You were just
your roads.
absolving yourself of any potential.
No,
blame.
I was defending my son.
You were?
Yeah.
Why'd you call? It sounded like you were just being like that. I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Well, they're saying to me, and I have no idea. I have no experience in road building.
Oh, Dad, Sparx is messing up the road again.
Yeah.
It's got to get ugly before it's going to look good, okay? We've been over this. Roads get ugly before they look pretty.
He's done a great job, okay? Now he's got a new tool in his quiver. Arrow in his quiver? Arrow in his quiver. So, with the GPS, we'll just let him cook, okay?
Let him cook. Exactly. You have to admit that actually does look good.
What does it do with the dirt? Does it just make it disappear?
No, it pushes it. Okay, that's not a flat road. Hold on.
Ah, this stupid angle. What happened here? What's going on? I'm gonna have to fix this.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Get a D11 in there. Try to do it with this little precise one, because I like how precise this one can be.
Okay.
Pilot for Dad on the loader. I will, like I can. I'm gonna push it off to the sides for now, but I can start pushing it down when we get to the ramp side. I just wanted to fix this part of the road because it's been bothering me this whole time. Sparx Avenue is looking great. Sparx Avenue. I got my own road. Okay. Now we do that again. It's gonna have to keep the left and right balanced, and then you're good. Oh no. Went too far. Okay, can't do that much, I guess. Oh. Holy. Maybe we will need a bigger dozer to do this.
Man, we've gone down a long ways. That's insane.
Yeah, from where we started.
Okay. I think we can probably move the production here.
I got bit off more than this dozer can chew.
If only I could jump a little higher.
What?
If only I could jump a little higher.
There's a perk. There's a perk for that.
I can't do perks. You're the perk boy.
What? Use the loader to get rid of the dirt on the sides. We could. Or do we just get a bigger dozer? The road is already better than 90% of the roads in northern Sweden. As soon as the dozer hit it, we had him beat. I mean, will a bigger dozer actually help? That thing's crazy. Can't remember what we're using. $1.7 million for a dozer. Holy. I mean, it would work. Got the money. I'm gonna do it. Let's give it a shot. Oh, well, it's gonna drop it through. I hope it doesn't break that. Okay. Gonna need GPS for sure.
Okay.
GPS purchase. GPS. El Godora, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And let's remove square light. Sure. Put GPS in there. GPS is for rookies. Just eyeball it. Oh, look at that thing. It is actually based in Scandinavia, yeah. Okay, so what happens if I keep the blade up and then just like brush this stuff here? Kind of like rounds it out.
Okay. 1 times.
Certainly a nice smooth surface, that's for sure. Bottom of this road. We'll need Dad to catch up to this before we can do that. Yeah. But look how good that looks. That's great. Okay. Now, if we could just keep that up again, even for like one more blade width would be more than enough, probably. What do you think is better, this or Construction Sim? They do entirely different things. I think in terms of actual physics, Construction Sim is better, but in terms of like player freedom and agency, this is better. My perfect game between those two would be this gameplay loop with Construction Sim physics. That would be like, if I had to pick the perfect combination of the two games, that's how I would do it. Uh-oh, I'm lower than that side.
Okay. We are now doing a thing.
Right? Over here making another 4-lane freeway? A little bit. Oh, you moved the thing back again. Oh my goodness. I'm killing your OCD. Listen, you gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process.
Your OCD hasn't done you any favors anyway.
Yeah.
Let her die.
Okay, that's for Dad. I think you got that GPS. I don't really know how to use it. For a dozer. I feel like I'm just kind of like mindlessly flattening at this point. And I'm stuck. Come on.
A yo-yo dozer to reclaim a strip mine.
What?
I don't know what that means. What Bump says. I'm confused.
Okay. Never seen them yo-yo dozers to reclaim a strip mine? I don't even know what any of those words mean.
Well, I know what they mean individually, but the context is baffling.
Okay, so how do you actually do this? I mean, the road doesn't actually have to be smooth and perfect.
Yes, it does. Do better.
Sorry.
I don't want to be disappointed in your road.
You won't be. Your road would be where you took 5 seconds in the dozer and you were like, yeah, this is your job.
That's fair.
Yeah, so if I set... .0 angle. And go down the middle like that. Oh my God, there's too many controls. It's overwhelming.
Okay, we got to figure out where Caden's road is going.
Just down along the far side, pretty much. I also have to figure out where it's going. Well, like the side that it's on. It's just going to be along the edge, really.
Oh, like right against the edge, right?
Right against the wall, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hard.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a significant problem. Because this... Actually, we could put an offset. Yeah, we'll have to put an offset.
Like, where the hell is all this dirt coming from, dude? Where am I getting all of this?
Okay, we need offset. Offset. Left.
Maybe the trick is to hit it once with this. And then to do both sides with the other one, right? Problem is the problem is the right side. Not really much I can do about it. I can't put it anywhere.
Oh, I thought an offset would be like a curve.
I don't have to go that crazy down here because Dad is going to get rid of all that at some point, or I will get rid of it. Okay. Well, yeah, but if I start on one side with this, the dirt doesn't... I mean, maybe it will. Maybe if I start on the right side, maybe it will.
Oh, does that mean I have to start all the way from over here?
Flop the dozer right, then push the left off the edge. Okay, hold on. So you guys are saying start on the right side, and then but what happens when you have like a channel like this, you know? Like, what do I do? It's a little late now. You made trenches. Oh, then it was late 4 weeks ago when I did this for the first time. Because, yeah, now we've got a trench, right? So it's kind of hard. I think now we just use the little one and just smooth that out. To get the best out of what we did, I think we just hop in this little guy here. And just finish pushing that as far to the edge as it will go. And be done with it, you know? Just, I gotta make sure I don't dig with it, basically.
I don't know, Caden. We've got problems here.
What?
I mean, your road looks good, but the conveyor belt
Yeah?
doesn't line up true with the direction of our quarry. So we'll have to widen the back end substantially.
What do you mean?
You'd have to either look at my stream or come stand where I'm standing.
Yeah, let me finish this.
Unless we put all that stuff back the way we had it.
I'm just packing it into the wall right now. And it's actually working.
Don't call him a dip.
What? Okay.
All right.
Okay,
come on,
yo,
come here for.
Look at that. That's what we want. But that looks good. And then we just have to do that on the other side. Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Okay. Come stand on the conveyor so you
Okay.
can see which direction it's pointing.
Ah. I see the problem.
Right.
Right.
So we either cut that back wall in.
Oh, I see. And square it
Yeah.
off like that?
Yeah.
Not so
And we
much
need to figure
equal
that
on
out.
both sides, though. Otherwise, it's going to take hours.
Right.
Why don't we just set up another thing to dump it into a hopper? It's not like we don't have the money for the power, like the solar power.
Well, the trouble is we're going to have to start separating out the power. Right? Because we can't push this much power through. Like there's a finite limit to one plant.
Right. So we
In terms
just
of how
do
much
another
power.
solar, like we just do another solar set.
Well,
I
I'm
guess.
thinking we don't even turn this on. Like we don't even run power from the other section. We just use all this. Because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 times 7 is 56.
Okay, wait, so are you telling me the problem that you just described to me isn't actually a problem?
Well, no, the problem I'm describing to you is that if we want to run straight, right? This is the direction, like this is where we're going to end up if this is the middle of the
Yeah,
quarry.
so we just have it, we just use like a hopper to set a new grid.
Or do we not care about it that much?
What do you mean?
Does it matter?
I think we just want to shoot it down the middle of the quarry, really. It doesn't really matter.
But I mean, this is close enough to the
Don't
middle,
end up.
maybe, is what I'm saying.
Not really. We won't be able to work both wheel loaders on one side.
So you don't think we can take off this side? We can cut it, because it won't take very long to cut this back.
Do we need to though? Like, I feel like it's just unnecessary work. I'd rather go down than out.
Okay.
Let's just use a hopper to pivot it back down the middle.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Nope. You know,
Okay, okay, wait, why isn't that okay though?
No, it is. I was just being difficult.
Oh, okay. We already got one difficult. We don't need two.
No.
All right, I'm gonna do the other side of this, and then I'm gonna roll it, and then I'll actually be pretty happy with it because that looks good now. Can you put a couple of 45s to move the hopper over a bit? Oh, we could do that too. Like we could move the hopper horizontally.
There's no 45s.
No, 90. Let's use a 90.
Oh, I see. Just literally come down.
Shift it.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can keep it, if you really want to, you can keep it on the same grid, but it'll be better. This is not going to move much at all.
So it sounds like I'm in the back rooms with that buzzing. Such to my
buzzing? Head. This is gonna work. Go.
Crap.
And again, I don't have to care about this part because it's not going to matter. Okay. Hello, Al. How's it going? My beacon's on. Is this game available for PS5? I wish. It is not. See, there we go. That's looking good. And then we could just like roll it to soften it. I think what I'll do is by hand, I will actually cut the edges a little bit sharper after we roll it. This. More about that tree. I'm not sure what the minimum specs are, L. How does the road building in this game compare to Roadcraft? I mean, the dozing is infinitely better than Roadcraft. Because you can actually doze into the ground, not just the junk you put on the ground. Oh yeah, we roll that. It'll be perfect. Wouldn't mind going wider, like up there. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. Am I really sorry about that tree? No, not even a little bit.
Hey, Bite and Bite, thank you. Appreciate that very much.
I was hoping that would like. Why does it need to be wider? Because the trucks that we may have to send through here later are huge. I don't think it has to be a lot wider. But we can always widen it out when we get those trucks. Like bring a dump truck in here and an excavator and just deal with the dirt for real then. Because we're just pushing it around. I think that's good. Let me move these out of the way. Too bad there's not a dozer that sticks to walls and can doze the wall. Simon, like 90 degrees. Oh my God. Like those wall crawling RCs. That actually would be kind of sick. I mean, obviously you'd never get that weird wave thing that you get in this game. That's maybe like, I know they just worked on the dozers, but like that's probably an opportunity is you're not going to end up with these funky looking waves here. The soil should basically fall into a mound when it's like that, but we can fix that with a shovel. Do that by hand. All the stuff you want to be able to do in construction sim, like shovel by hand. This song is too sad for stream. There we go. That's good. I don't mind if it's like a sideways ramp like that. Would I ever do this in real life? Not this. Shoveling dirt to build a road? Hell no. Drive a dozer maybe, but I hear they are not that fun to drive in real life. Like the only fun part of the dozer is the fact that you're driving a dozer, but like the actual experience isn't that good.
I've heard that too.
Yeah.
Actually.
Like once the novelty of moving massive amounts of dirt and feeling like a man wears off, your spine
once you get
just
to your
hurts.
60th hour that day of doing it, you're probably like,
That's probably when it stops being fun. Do you have a roller in your pocket? Very funny question to answer.
Never know how to answer that. I might.
Hold on, let me ban this spammer real quick. Anywhere on the road is fine. I'm gonna knock these down a little bit more. And Loader Master, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. That's what my grandpa did his job building the I-40 here in North Carolina. And how did he feel about it?
Oh, that's looking amazing.
It's getting there.
I have 2 loaders in my pocket somehow.
I need rollers.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't, but that's what I meant.
Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this road is this giant dirt wave up here. But you know what? If I just take a minute with it, I bet we can kind of deal with it. Improve it at least. So it's not like so egregious. He honestly never talked about it. That's probably your answer right there, isn't it?
Ben Smith, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I think that's equal with the wall. Oh, not quite. Oh, you could do it from down here too. Goofy. Yeah, we could grab our wall building excavator and handle that. You flatten walls? There you go. Hey, problem solved. Sort of. I could probably stick dirt to that too, right? Oh. I gotta stick a bunch of dirt in there if I wanted to. All right. And then let's hit it with, let's actually fill that in. But that. Even out some of these worst spots. I don't think it's flat enough that we'd be able to pave it, but I'm not really sure what the paving looks like in this game, so I couldn't tell you. I operated a dozer for about 7 years. It beats you down. It's a rough ride. That's kind of what I expected, to be honest with you. Have you managed to work out how much you would have to pay your dad to take a week off? Well, we got him to take the weekend off, so that worked out for us.
What do you mean? I get the weekends off.
No, that's what the week. They were asking about the week. They were wondering how much we'd have to pay you to do this for a week straight.
A week?
Would you be able to keep your job, or would they fire you for doing that?
Well, I mean, I could take PTO.
Take a vacation?
Yeah. I mean, they didn't fire me when I went to TwitchCon.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Should just take 3 passes with the roller. Me, that song isn't that sad. Puts it on. Go watch the music video. The music video is devastating for that song.
Which one?
That Louis Capaldi one.
Oh, God. Yeah. Stop. Don't even. I know.
Honestly,
where his uncle's in there?
That's what I just watched.
Oh, yeah. That's rough.
It is a public disservice to show that video to people.
Yeah.
It's honestly brutal, especially since it's like a song that you'll hear on the radio or on TikTok or something like that. And then once you've seen the music video, you can't not think about the music video when you hear the song.
No.
Oh, it's killer, dude.
Because it makes you, I'm not going to ruin it for anybody. Go watch it, or no, don't. But like, it makes it sound like it's just a girl he lost, like just like a, his girlfriend left him or whatever. But it's in
the song, yeah. The music video is way sadder than the lyrics. Yeah.
You can't unsee that. That's for sure. And it's not even like graphic or anything. It's just
sad.
Horrible.
It's just straight up sad.
It's just straight sad.
What song is it? It's like Someone I Loved by Louis Capaldi or something like that. Is that what it is? Something like that along those lines.
Can't remember.
Yeah. But the song really isn't that bad. It is the music video that gets
me. Yeah. Well, the song is great. It's the music video.
And again,
to the
it's not like you wouldn't want to. Don't show your kids because they'll be traumatized for life.
It's not that bad, but don't show your kids. That's just sad. It's not traumatized. It's just sad. DMX, thank you for the gifted sub over to Salmon, dude. I appreciate that. What the heck was that for?
Just trying to be nice. What the heck are you doing? Why would you do that?
So is it someone I used to know? Oh, even the title is worse. Even the title in the context of the music video is sad. Brutal. Let me just watch it real quick. I'm seriously warning you. Like, if you want to have a good day today, just don't watch it. Just it's not. Like,
if you're feeling like super like maybe manic and you want to bring yourself down, sure.
Yeah.
But if it's if you're having a rough day already, on
the inverse,
sad.
If you just want a good cry, that video will do it every time. Yeah, that's true.
It's the equivalent of looking at the sun when you need to sneeze. Read that or watch that if you need to cry.
And make it happen. Yeah. You've never heard of the artist? Oh, he's a hilarious guy. He releases this such sad emotional music, and then in real life he's like borderline a comedian. Like, he's so funny.
I think he has to be, though, because of his Tourette's. He has to he has to just to cope with it. Maybe he
can't be serious and have Tourette's, right?
Yeah.
That's a terrible thing to say. Wyatt, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. No, he is a really personable, funny person. But his music is devastating. It's brutal. These are the Simtask farm sticks. I don't think we could pave this. And I don't think I want to, because I'm not super happy with this road yet. It gets a touch up every once in a while, and I think it gets a little bit better each time, but...
So are we just going to, ramp off there? Into the...
No, I actually need you to dig as far as you can in, because I can't actually set the grade until the soil is gone, basically. Petunia treat, I got you. She deserves it. She deserves it. Yeah, that's doable. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I think if you want to do that any better, you'd need to use the grater to do it. Use the grater for its intended purpose. Yeah, we're not just ramping down that. We'll have to... In fact, I shouldn't even bother rolling this because it's going to change. Okay.
Well, that's not him. That's his uncle, Peter Capaldi, aka Doctor Who.
Yeah. The guy with the white hair isn't Louis Capaldi. That's Peter Capaldi.
His uncle, right?
I think it's his uncle. Yeah.
Or it's just
and the single best Doctor, by the way. I stand by that. That Peter Capaldi is still the single best actor who played Doctor Who. He felt the most legit. Like, he felt the most like the character, I think.
Well, he felt the most like the original Doctor.
Yeah. I get, maybe that's it. Yeah. Okay. And then did
you know that in World War Z, he's credited as the Who Doctor?
Yeah, I remember that.
I think that's the best thing. I don't know if it's the next credit after that. It's Doctor Who, but if it is, that's the best thing that's happened to IMDb ever.
Yeah. Are we doing a big spiral down? Yeah, but we don't want to, because the more roads you have, the more space has to be dedicated to that spiral, and the more space you lose for digging. So you really want to minimize how big the road is.
All right, so how much of this do I need to dig? Like, I don't want to remove too much, so I'm kind of stepping it down, but
I'm gonna, yeah, if you could like give me a very rough ramp, maybe.
How about steps? Can I give you steps?
Steps, yeah, steps are fine.
Steps is like a rough ramp.
Steps are totally fine. Yeah, because the wheel loaders, the only thing that would struggle with that is a fully loaded wheel loader, and shouldn't be an issue. I think the trucks will be okay, and then if they're not, we can always regrade. Okay, yeah, don't cut any more away from that. I'm actually gonna, here, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna push that down to you.
That road's looking way better than the last one.
I think I gotta look at it before and after. All I see in my head is road now. I know the dozer looks tiny compared to the rest of the equipment.
That's not the dozer you just bought, right?
This is the new dozer, yeah. The other one was little baby dozer.
I don't know if you can clean up that little bite I took out of there.
We could do it by hand, worst case scenario.
You know what? These work so much better with a buried hopper.
Do they?
Yep.
Sparx, how often do you stream Sparx After Dark? Oh, less than once a month. It's not a scheduled channel. It's legitimately like we've been streaming too long on this channel and we want to play something like way off base, so we switch over usually. Or if I like, sometimes I'll take a day off of stream to work on other stuff, but then I'll finish faster than I thought. And then I'll actually go live on Sparx After Dark because it's, I don't want to go live at like 4 p.m. on main. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I need to go get the other dozer.
Do we need to fill that hole?
I mean, if you could just fill it by hand real quick.
Hand?
And yeah, just chuck a couple of rocks in there.
Don't be silly.
Or use that. That's fine. I'm going to hit it with another dozer anyway. Dad!
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I heard it.
That was on purpose.
What? No.
Yep. Got some weird chunks on it. Okay, well, sort of fixed. I don't know what it was doing, but then I'll bring the other one through. No, actually, I don't think that's bad at all. The other dozer is just nicer for cleaning up.
It's like a cave in here. What the heck?
That'd be cool if we could find caves. Thanks, Gamer Freak, for answering those questions. Thank you for the follow as well. And Brandon and Soren, thank you for the follows too. Okay. I don't have to touch my road.
Okay, now we got to figure out this. Thanks, Boulder. Appreciate you. Okay, so we actually need to go one deeper than this if we want to bury the thing. How to do. I should buy Sparx a grader. He can buy his own grader. It's his company.
Do I need a grader?
I don't think so. I think it's going all right.
It's passable. We'd be curious to know how good the grader actually is. But yeah, I think the problem is because it's kind of buried now, the grader just does what this does and pushes it into the wall.
So, Caden, interesting question.
Interesting answer, potentially.
If we dug, rather than digging like 8 feet at a time or whatever we're doing, what if we dug at 2 feet at a time, run this, bury this, even run a whole row of hoppers all the way down the middle, and just scrape a little bit, dump it, scrape it, rather than, and then not use the excavators at all?
The only thing I like about doing it the other way, going way deeper than intended, is that it actually deletes dirt on each pass, so it's faster.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because if you go, basically, if you go the more than one bucket's worth while scooping up, it deletes dirt at the top layer, and so you get down way faster.
Right. Okay.
That would be my only comment about that.
Right. Well, then I shouldn't have done what I did.
Oh.
However, we can still make it work. I have an idea. It's not a good idea or a particularly smart idea, but as ideas go, it is one.
Okay. Probably
You're just gonna have to trust me, son.
Deep. Okay.
Where did all the straights go?
Yeah, I think a grader might be like objectively better. Just because it can be such a gradual change in grade.
We could try it. We can always try it. See what happens.
I'm just gonna see if I can, like, honestly, if this is passable utility wise, I'll be happy with it. But maybe once we get like more roads into the quarry and we like need to fix more of them at a time, grader might be a good purchase. And then one more pass with that, and then a roller. And we should have it. Can you buy a drilling rig and drill to make sure you're gonna hit bedrock? I don't know if that's functional yet. That there is equipment on the way for that, but I don't know if that's something you could do in the game right now.
Well, someone said you could put a drill on an excavator and that would work.
Well, I saw that in the trailer, like the 2025 gameplay trailer for the game. But I was told that it wasn't quite functional. You can mine for oil, yeah. Drill for oil, I guess. But apparently it's like a really overpowered mechanic and could kind of mess up the progression of the game. Yeah, I think that's passable. I'll do a little bit of tweaking by hand and then I think I can be happy with that. And then we'll just fix it. We'll fix it with the wheel loader, roll it, and then it should be good. We'll see if that works. So fill in some of those bad spots. That needs to come down a bunch. Maybe hit it with the loader as well. Chunk of dirt there, chunk of dirt there. This I guess we'll have to fix with the loader as well. Dad, if I use the loader, is there a place to dump dirt right now or no?
Give me like 2 minutes and there will be.
Okay. Can you use explosive? Yes.
Caden doesn't let us because he's a
there's two types of explosives. There's explosives that displace and soften dirt, and then there's explosives that delete dirt. And I don't want to use any of the explosives that delete dirt because that.
Here's the thing. I argue if the explosive is big enough, it will delete the dirt into the atmosphere.
Yeah, like with a nuke.
Just say it. No. Not necessarily. You don't have to go thermonuclear right out of the gate. You know, it's calm down a little bit. there to there.
But yeah, you can use explosives. It's a pretty cool mechanic as well. So like at this stage, what we'd use explosives for is knocking down overhang. So like that mountain right there, we could put explosives up at the top and it would knock down the overhang and drop it to the ground so we could pick it up basically.
Okay. We are running.
Good.
Yeah, we'll have to get rid of this cat though.
I think I could probably just turn it.
Says the guy who doesn't like pocket
machines.
Pocket machines.
Okay. I just need to very gently clean this up.
Okay, so the plan, Caden, is see this hopper right here?
Yep.
So this end of the hopper right here is where we're digging down.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. How do we do that?
I'm gonna dig the hopper down. Actually, we can go one back.
I see.
Because we need to go way deeper. But we can't get rid of the dirt without having a hopper up here.
You want me to grab an excavator? We got a big excavator now.
Yeah, let's try the big excavator.
Because I could trench it.
But now I'm thinking... yeah, you know what? Yeah, are you going to pour something in there?
Yeah.
Let me get this out of the way.
T-Man Joe, was that an Austin Farmer reference? Insane. Oops.
Glad we got some of it in there.
Well, some of it went in.
Okay, are you going to be moving any more dirt?
A little bit.
Disassemble this. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Could you just move your machine out of the way real quick? I just have a little bit. It's every farm sim video on my YouTube feed. I can't get rid of them. That genuinely is probably Austin's fault. You can blame him if he shows up. Yeah, that definitely was. I think that was one of his biggest videos. It was the first video of his I ever saw. Little smoother. It was not nearly as nice and smooth as the yeah.
Actually, I lied. We're going to dig down starting here.
You just point to the place and we'll dig it.
I'm actually trying an experiment to see if we can dig down just using the loader and then just going down a little bit at a time.
Okay.
I don't think it'll work, but... Thanks, OBG.
Get rid of that. Okay. I think that'll be good. We hit that with the roller real quick. We got ourselves a nice road. Oh, thank God I don't have to do the whole road. Just the ramp. Okay.
This kind of works, Caden.
What are you doing? Oh. I mean, if it works, we can do that.
I mean, I still think we need the excavator.
Oh, okay.
To clean up the sides and
yeah.
Because it's
just
not
use concrete slabs, love it. Nah, I don't want to build with concrete slabs.
He's a purist.
Yeah, I think I like the idea of actually building a ramp. Because we could construct it, but I think it looks too fake. It looks too like video gamey, you know? Any mine worth their salt, pun intended, would be able to construct a road, I would imagine. There we go. That gets us all the way down. We could probably get rid of like this inner berm and stuff like that if we wanted to, but this part of the road's going to change so much, so this ramp area doesn't need to, don't need to be too psychotic about it because it'll change.
Use the loader to dig my tunnel down? Yeah. I just think it takes more skill than I possess.
You can put gravel in the paver? You will be able to put gravel in the paver? That would be awesome.
We just got to find gravel first.
We just got to find gravel. Any material you can scoop could go in it. What? No way.
Can you
now we're after the update. Even dirt. Even now, what? Really? Well, that would be kind of nice.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. This is done. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so what do you need done?
Oh, I don't know.
You want to bury that? Oh my god.
Well, here's the thing.
Go on.
Here's the thing. This is gonna work. Hold on. Wait. You gotta listen.
I'm listening.
Before you poop all over my idea, you gotta listen.
I'm not pooping.
I'm glad because you're streaming. I think that's because the 2S somewhere along the line. Okay. All right. And then we're going to go like this. Okay. And then I'm actually thinking of digging down one more.
Full one? One more elevator down?
Yeah, because that's not, we want to take more than that amount of dirt.
Right.
And it works so much nicer if it's flush. Actually, no, then we all always have to dig it. Is that deep enough? That's deep enough. That'll be good, actually.
Okay.
So now what we can do...
wheel loaders for this?
Yeah. So this is going to be our base level. So now all we have to do with our wheel loaders, you start from that side, I'll start from this side. We'll dig down in a ramp, level with the bottom of these, and dump into here. Okay? Which will get rid of the dirt. You start from that side, I'll start from this side. Okay?
I don't see the vision, but I'll play along until I do.
Okay. Until you think it's a bad idea. I got you. Yeah. Okay.
I'll trust the process here.
Okay. I think it's an okay idea.
You actually used to, in the old dirt mechanics, the original dirt mechanics, you used to be able to take a dozer and push the dirt in, but now dirt that is pouring and dirt that's on the ground or being pushed are two separate things. But you're actually right. That used to be a mechanic that worked. Now it just covers it in ground dirt, basically. Okay, so we're ramping down.
Just do what I'm doing, but don't go any deeper than this. Than the bottom of these.
The bottom or the top?
Bottom of them.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're not gonna take as much as you want.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Yes.
So the idea is you can grab a layer and then just kind of work your way down. We just got to make sure we don't go lower than. And if it's shallow enough, you can make it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like make a shallow ramp in.
Now the only downside though
again.
is we're eventually going to get to the point where we can't get back out and we can't turn around.
We could save it with the excavator at that point, probably. Will we get to that point though?
I don't know. Like, well, I will because my butt is against the wall here. But
if you start now, you can. Oh, maybe it's too late. Like I'm gonna do a sideways ramp kind of and cut at an arc like this.
Yeah, I can do that over this way, I think. I should have cut more of this wall away when I had the chance, but
we can blast the top.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Emperor. I'm thinking about sloping down along the, like starting to cut here now. Oh, I'm committed. I'm committed. I'm committed. Oh, heck yeah, I'm committed. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Got the right energy.
Okay. I'm stuck.
You might have to pick that back up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's in there.
Okay. See, you're going to be able to do it because you have so much, but I already screwed it up. I should have made this. Okay, I think I can do it. Thanks, O'Bannon. Appreciate it. I think I've boxed myself into a bit of a corner here, though. Oh, you know what? I can pour onto the conveyor belts.
Oh, that might be tough with these buckets. You should try.
I mean, worst case Ontario, we just clean it up later.
That's true. Oh, get some from the top. God. Is this... Are we doing what you thought we should be doing?
Yeah, because... And then you just keep digging down. And then once you get to the level with the hopper, then you can... like, it's going to be faster than with the excavator.
Okay.
And then... once you're where you want to be, it'll be fine. Don't you worry.
I'm a little worried, but I'll keep going until I mean, stop being able to reach stuff. It won't be the first
time I'm wrong if it doesn't work. The key is to not dig deeper than...
And you can drive?
Than the base of this. See, I dug too deep. And I awakened something in the darkness. There. That'll work.
Am I tired? I think I'm just like not quite in on the plan.
Are you serious? Is there? Did we ever find a differential lock in this game, or was that in the other game?
There is one. I think you're thinking construction sim. It's Dad's mine this time. Sim. This is Dad's lair.
I was not. Did you mute yourself, Caden?
No. How did I do that?
I don't know. Were you focused on something?
I guess so.
I just noticed you weren't telling me what to do anymore, so.
Oh. No, I've been mostly just agreeing with what you said, / voicing my confusion.
Oh. What's your confusion, son?
Oh, I just don't understand the process yet, but I'm just going to keep going until it makes sense.
The process is we wasted a lot of time with those excavators. So I want to reduce that.
Okay.
Right. So all we have to do is dig level with these, and then we'll be right back where we were.
Right.
When we started the last time. Well, after the excavators. Oh my word. I've fallen into the.
Okay, so if I can get a ramp down to that level.
Yeah. Then you just start disassembling the ramp.
So I do the ramp down to that level, do the backside so I can turn around, and then disassemble the ramp.
Yeah, and then just continue doing what we were doing prior.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
The hard part is going to be finding your level and then not going below it. But you could probably use the GPS to assist with that.
You don't understand, but you seem to be doing a good job executing it. It's not that I don't understand, it's that I don't understand why, but I do understand what's expected of me, so I'll be okay.
No, we just don't want to use. I mean, I know unless you want to do the excavators, which we can.
I'm curious to see, because I think I understand. I think I understand how to do this. I think my brain needs to take it one step at a time at the moment, but I do think I understand. I do have to be careful. This whole thing has to ramp down, though. I can't leave. Can't leave too much.
And you got to be careful with the little divots and whatnot, because they'll
get stack up really quick.
Yeah. And don't get too close to this hopper like I did.
Yeah, you got something worse going on.
Nothing a little shovel smacking can't fix.
That's true.
Did I go too deep? I think I went too deep. No, I didn't.
I don't think so. Because you don't have wheels. No, you haven't. You don't have wheels that are at that level yet. Okay.
What am I caught on? Hey, Homer.
Feel like the loaders are taking better surface area? Well, I mean, technically, as long as we're filling up to full buckets and not wasting too much time driving, we are doing the same amount of work. It's maybe less satisfying because it's not big chunks out of a wall. It's like this gradual grading down. But as long as the buckets are full, it is actually the same amount of work.
Oh.
I like how this is Dad's idea and he's having a hell of a time with it.
Because you have a gigantic area to work with. I don't.
You think so?
Look how much room you have.
I could have done this over there too.
I'm gonna wreck your ramp.
That's okay. I'll take some dirt from you if it makes it easier.
I think you're half my problem. You keep wrecking my flow by spilling dirt everywhere.
I think you're just lashing out. You're angry and you're lashing out.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm just the one that's here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm actually putting more dirt on my own side.
Okay. Okay, I think we got her. Just gonna smooth this down. There we go. Okay.
I'm in a giant pile.
Okay, so now we're going to take this.
We did try and do like 4 hoppers and it ended up being a nightmare.
We can go 4 long, but just the way the way the hoppers work, yeah.
You just straight up poured that on my side. You got none in the hopper and just
How does it feel?
I did not do that to you.
How does it feel?
At any point.
You did that to me. Look. This. I didn't do this. And now I'm Mr. Beaned.
Austin powered.
Didn't Mr. Bean do the exact same thing?
Probably.
I mean, it feels like something Mr. Bean would do as well.
Yeah. He was an alien after all.
Was he?
Yeah.
Is that how the series concluded?
That's how it starts every time. He gets dropped off from an alien ship and then he wanders into the human world.
What are you talking about?
That's how Mr. Bean starts. That's how the show starts.
Was he really an alien the entire time?
I think so. Was that not the show? He was an alien getting dropped down. Because remember at the start, he like falls from the sky into that spotlight.
Oh, I thought he was just an idiot.
Do you think idiots fall into spotlights?
I mean, the potential is higher for an idiot.
Pretty sure he got dropped off. And then, and then he tries to assimilate with human beings. He just dropped another load of soil on my side.
Well, you have better resources to deal with it than I do, so.
This is falling apart for me.
It's falling apart for me too.
I think what I should do is I should take some time to actually deal with this ramp, and then it'll be a little friendlier. He's just a natural idiot. Well, aliens can be idiots too. Not all aliens are smart. They don't drop the smart ones off on Earth, you know?
Man,
I think you're thinking of the cartoon version. I've never seen the cartoon version.
Now I'm starting to really think that maybe you're onto something. Because he does fall, slams into the ground, And then
gets
he
up,
dusts himself off,
dusts himself off, and then he walks away.
proceeds on his way.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would he fall from the sky?
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh man, you've ruined my...
Your Mr. Bean experience?
Well, not
Was your enjoyment of
Bean.
Mr. Bean heavily reliant on him not being an alien?
No, it's just it's like when you see things in a new perspective and you're like, huh, now I can't unsee it.
I don't know if that's what was intended, but
It kind of fits though,
it
right?
does, doesn't it? Made sense to me as a child. Would it not be easier to clear the far side, then turn around and clear? Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm just building a ramp down to this level, and then I'll go all the way to the wall. I'll go all the way to the wall once the ramp is fully built. In fact, I'm probably pretty close to that right now. So now now that we've got the ramp kind of done, I should be able to just get into here. It just gets like really messy really fast. Also, the stop and go braking nonsense in this game. Although, you know what? I could just put it in like manual and then it wouldn't be a real issue. Do you still play Farming Sim? Like 5 days a week. Every other day except whenever we play this game, which is Sundays. Except for this week, we played it. We're playing this one extra day. Tina, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way.
I feel like as frustrating as it was with the excavators, this is somehow worse. I mean, we are moving, but it's not that satisfying front that we had last time.
Yeah, it's you gotta see it from like a graded perspective, which is a little less satisfying. Okay, so now that now I'm down at the level, and so I think the idea is keep it at that level, and then just go past forward.
See, my problem is I can't drop anything in the hopper. I guess that time I did.
That was close enough.
Or did I miss?
I was like smoothing, and you dumped it literally on my reticle.
Well, I'm sure you deserved it.
But it's fine. That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't like the way it doesn't pick up naturally. Like how you think it would.
What do you
It'll
mean?
skip a voxel and then dig way too deep on the next one.
Yes. I do find that.
Like it doesn't have good granularity, I guess is the best way to describe it. Just trying to make like a level surface.
I'll be able to work with this better once I'm level all the way to the back wall.
Yeah.
I also need like a little bit more room to back up because if I miss, I dump it on either your side or my side. I need to get a little more perpendicular to it.
Ah. It's definitely not clean.
It'll get there. It's like the road where like it starts like it's so messy and then all of a sudden it just kind of comes together, I think. How do you know if you find a new material? It'll be a different color. It'll be a different color, and then it may or may not actually let us pick it up as well, because it may be a hard material. Stepping down a bench is always kind of messy. Yeah, I think like if you want clean, then you go excavators. This is probably the least satisfying way to do it, but I mean, look at the amount of work we've done in this amount of time compared to when we were using the excavators.
Yeah. And we also don't seem to be able to like unload very smooth, like cleanly without wrecking each other's.
I mean, that's okay. It's actually not that big of a deal.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna try setting my zero about there.
I'm not even using my GPS yet. I'm still eyeballing it. Was there a pile on top of the belts? I have no idea where that came from. I did not see that at any point.
That's weird. I have no idea how that got there. It's bizarre. I think it's just a glitch in the game, you know? It's just not a very well designed system of...
I think we figured it out.
That's a future me problem, but not a now me problem.
The excavator we can get now is bigger. And you know what? Now that I've actually made a spot down there, I'm gonna throw an excavator in there.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna clean up a little bit using the excavator. Actually, I'm gonna make this area a little smoother first.
Sorry. Not
I don't
sorry.
think it's all good. It's not something we're gonna be able to fix anytime soon. Now, what excavator should I use? I think I could use the forward excavator.
Do we want to get a bigger one?
Do you have one of the excavators in your inventory right now?
I've got two of them.
Should be a third one somewhere.
I've got three of them. Which one do you want?
The one that has the forward facing bucket. Let's see if I remember how to drive it. This one's very silly.
Okay.
How the heck did I have the... I swear I had this open with twist. Give me 1 second. Huh.
Actually, it's 3 excavators.
Technically, it should be on a thumb button anyways. Okay.
Oh, I can almost turn.
Oh man, this excavator might be too small for this job. It is just comically tiny compared to that thing. Yeah, I might buy a bigger one here. I just don't know if we have a bigger forward bucket like this. Yeah, I don't know how much this holds, but it's not much. Okay, so what even is this? It's an EX500 excavator. EX500 forward bucket. If I can find it. What the heck is it? EX500. It's 5. See, I have this EX200 now, 2000. It's 5.5. Like, it's not really that much bigger. Got a little more reach, but excavators at this stage of the game really aren't about volume. They're about precision and reach. It's not like I get half a, right? Yeah, I got 10% bigger bucket using another excavator other than this one. But like, if I can get down to the right level. This. That came on sale very often? I don't know. It's only a $20 game, full price, so probably not, honestly.
Oh, this is...
That's approximately at the right level right there. There's a 4,000 as well? Like there's a bigger one? EX 4000. That unlocks at level 60. 4000 FS we can't do. That's level 60. 2000, is there 2000 like FS? See, even that, no, it'd be 5.5. Like, it's not a big deal. That 4000 we can't get yet. EX 4000 is going to be at level 60, so we got a ways to go. 8,000. See, the 8,000 is 42. That's when you get to the real level 70. So level 70 is when you get an excavator that competes with a wheel loader. Like the wheel loaders you get at level 55. Which feels like a weird balance.
But then you'll be into bucket loaders. Or
yeah, you get to, in fact, you get to
excavators.
bucket wheels 15 levels before then.
Yeah.
That balancing seems very strange. These one of the cable excavators, those are very little. It's basically the same concept as this, but very, very early game. I don't think there's a bigger one than this. I mean, I could check. I haven't actually verified that. They just always seem like early game things because they unlock right at the start. Yeah, 5.5 on that cable. 1.6 on that one. There's some bigger ones later on. Cables are kind of nice because you do this motion like this, and then you keep it there. You don't have to reset, so it's actually pretty quick. Cables are faster. Yeah, because you don't have to mess around with the motion so much. It's literally just up, down, up, down, up, down. That big DLC one, like the bucket wheel, we're hoping to get there soon. But I don't know if the bucket wheels can go at ground level. Can they? Can they like...
And dig down?
I don't know if they could dig down, but I don't even know if they could dig at their driving level, right? They can do the shelf above where they sit.
No, I think they do the shelf. Like they do the shelf they're sitting on.
Oh. They can dig down. Okay.
That's why I'm kind of excited.
If we can get to level 55, we'll have to now make this area big enough for it, probably.
Well, yeah, we'll have to see how big that is.
We also do have to get to level 55 still. So, I mean, people keep saying check the productions, but we haven't been digging. We've been prepping for the next. Like, we haven't really been pulling a lot of coal or anything like that. Coal's the only thing that's going to level us up at this point. Like gold and gems and stuff like that are not going to be any levels.
Even selling them doesn't?
It gives you a little bit, but not the same as like coal. Sell coal and you're at 55? I don't think so. I don't think we've mined that much. Because we were, that whole area over there, it was soil. Like we spent so much time just doing soil.
And the road and stuff.
And the road, yeah. Yeah, this was a good try, but I think the wheel loader is gonna be better. Let's pull that back.
I think that the bucket wheel is gonna be the next
big one.
Shift. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, because we're gonna get the bucket wheel before we get any significant change in excavators. The big one is like one swipe for the same depth you're at now. Yeah, exactly. Gonna go down more on that part there.
Saw Red Palms just resubscribed at tier 1 for 2 months.
Red, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. What the heck? Red, thank you so much. And for 2 months as well. Dude, enjoy the new badge. Thank you so much for the sub. Is there a mission for diamonds or rubies? There's not. And there's no mission for gold either. The only mission that there is for platinum ore. We actually turn our platinum into refined platinum. What I should do is probably start turning that in as part of the mission.
That's silicone though, not platinum.
Sorry, silicon, not platinum. Yeah, I'm sure the bucket wheel excavators do get boring to operate after a little bit. It's because you sit there swiping them side to side very, very slowly. But it's still a cool piece of equipment. I messed up very bad here. Is your dad still on? Yep, he's still here.
Hi. I'm just trying to fix this gigantic mess I've made. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I made a bigger mess. See, I don't like it when you delete the dirt because sometimes it'll hang up and then your vehicle goes flipping out of control.
Yeah. I had a good process here, and now I've It's crazy how you can have like a nice ramp and then in two passes you can ruin the entire thing.
I also don't understand how I can dump all my dirt and then as I leave, more dirt's pouring out of it. It's like, but there's none in there.
Source says, I now have a sim rig. I'm about 6,100 USD into this hobby. Because of you, what's another 20 bucks? Because of
there
me.
You go. See, that's the right attitude right there.
That's why we're here. Make you waste your money on simulators. You're back from the Connor incident this morning? Poor Connor. The problem is TikTok's so heavily moderated that like we don't actually really know what Connor said. We assumed he just kind of disappeared, but he could have freaked out and said some very exciting things, but TikTok always just flags it and then doesn't send it through. Very sad. You gotta send your hate comments on Twitch.
Hey, whoa. Phrasing.
What?
That's like illegal now in Canada, hate comments.
What are you talking about?
Hate crimes?
Hate comments and hate crimes are two very different things, Dead.
But are they?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, optimally,
for now,
yeah. Not always,
for
I
now
guess.
They are.
What are you talking about?
Just wait.
Yeah, watch out, Chad. The internet's coming after your TikTok comments. Or the government's coming after your TikTok comments. What are you talking about?
Okay, wait. The Chinese government is already coming after TikTok comments, are they not?
They just don't send them through. I like it's not really like
modification. That's like censorship, is it not?
Well, then don't go on the app.
That's true.
Even Twitch wouldn't let me say Lord Farquaad. That's just because we have our auto mod on. For what do you call it?
Bumps and Alex.
No, for TTS mostly.
Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah.
Yeah. But it allowed it through. It just made us say, or it asked us if that was okay or not. That's true, T-Man. You guys are crazier over there. That's still not something we've got going on here for now.
That's kind of where I was going with it, kid.
I get you. Okay.
All right. So I think I have room to maneuver here now, at least. That was brutal. I think it would have been faster to do an excavator, especially if we can get bigger ones. Or you said there's no bigger ones, right? No,
there's way bigger ones. It's just the levels. Like the levels don't quite correspond properly to the gameplay. So there are bigger excavators. And it absolutely would have been great to have them right now, but the excavator levels scale way worse than everything else in the game. So it's like, we probably should have access to at least a 10 or 15 cubic meter bucket at the same time as these 20 whatever 40 cubic meter wheel loaders.
These are 40?
Yeah, there's some insane number like that. And the excavators that unlock at the same time are 5.
Huh.
So it's a
but like you said, they're about
balance.
They're about sculpting, not about.
Yeah, I still think it needs precision. More to feel like they're actually worth it, though.
Right.
Because like wheel loaders still have a lot of benefits compared to excavators, in that they can drive over to the place they're dumping in 1 second, whereas an excavator like kind of needs to be supported with a dump truck, otherwise, you're not tracking dirt around on an excavator.
Oh, I've made this so bad.
I'm gonna get you kicked to the garage with your sim rig soon. You're using the dining room. That's crazy. Honestly, take it to the garage. That's the play. You got all the room in there. That's what I do if I had a garage. That'd be so nice. Yeah, the wire buckets, again, same kind of, they're in the excavator category, but they also scale the same way as the rest of the excavators. So cables like they're great, but even right now, I think the highest we have is 5.5, which is the same as that other. That's a little bit bigger than that one I was using just now, and it's not even close.
So they really kind of force you to use loaders, really.
Yeah, but I would say not in a fun way. Like, it almost, if you want to keep up with your XP, you basically have to use loaders because nothing else is even near as valuable or productive. But it doesn't feel like, oh, we got to use loaders to work up to excavators. It's like, oh, we're going to win the game with loaders because excavators don't scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think excavators should be at like the same level. Like, we shouldn't have a 40 cubic meter bucket of excavators when we have a 40 of wheel loaders, but
because they do different things, right?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe you should. I almost wonder if excavators, because they're more challenging to drive, they need to be supported with other infrastructure or vehicles. I almost feel like it should go the other way. Like, the wheel loaders should come later because they're so easy to do work with, and then so you have to like fight through the excavators, supporting excavators, learning how to drive them in order to get to the easy stuff, which is just scooping out the entire map with a wheel loader.
Right. Yeah. Because they do have that speed issue with them, but then again, we just designed our mine to work with wheel loaders. Do you know what I mean? So it's not to say that they're the best. It's just they have the best scoop, and so we based our mine needs. I mean,
it wouldn't really change much if we were going to do it with excavator. We actually did that earlier. We started designing it with excavators in mind, and then realized they were so insanely slow that we stopped. We kind of did already see that. It's hard to balance a game. It is hard to balance a game. But this is how you get it balanced better, is you have conversations like this, and then you just go from there. Because balancing, and it's like balancing simulators is kind of a funny concept because it's not a competitive game, you know, like it's not League of Legends. League of Legends, I'm sure, is difficult to balance, but like a simulator. Companies in real life are just going to use whatever the most quote unquote overpowered thing is, because that's how business works. You think we have enough for level 55? We would need at least 100K. At least 100,000 coal. I can go take a look. Because what do we get? What do we get at level 55? Bucket wheel? Can't really support it yet. That might be cool to see what it costs, though, and get an idea. You can also place it down and then see what it looks like. Balancing 3 arcs on 1 rig. You have 3 Odyssey arcs? That's insane, dude. Dustin, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go see. I should probably buy a pickup truck to drive up and down the mine. I just feel like it's going to get in the way, you know? Ooh, maybe. What do we have? So we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we might. We might. Base load. Store, sell, 1, 2, 3, and we'll do a half. Okay, 53. And store, 1, 2, 3. Sell that little one right there. 54. If I can get a little more. Okay. Base load. I think you're right. I think we'll do it. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 55. There we go. And I might we go for one more. Tunneler, 1, 2. I bet we can get one more level out of that even. Base load and sell the rest of the coal. 56. Beautiful. So what does that get us then? So excavator, was there an excavator at 55? This one, right? The 2000. Oh no, that's 5.5. Pretty sure we had a 5.5.
56.
I think there was one at 55. I think the exciting part was the bucket wheel. 4 million for a bucket wheel. Oh, we can afford it. And I'll get a pickup truck too. Because the pickup truck would be a faster way to get up and down the mine. You're right.
You get it?
I got it. I'm bringing it down. This is so cheap anyways. May as well grab it. Okay.
All of a sudden got so hot in here, I thought my computer was on fire.
Okay. I don't want to put this in the meantime. Oh, we better move this out of the way. All right, Dad. I'm going to put the bucket wheel down and we're just going to see what it looks like. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. Holy. Oh. It's smaller than I thought.
Yeah, like way smaller.
The small one is really small. Okay. Let me set up some controls real quick. What would this even be called? Is this an excavator?
Okay. So can you turn the...
Oh, here we go.
Can you turn the thing independently of where the conveyor comes out?
I'm going to figure that out.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Bucket wheel. Left.
It's bucketing.
Right. Up. Down.
No, but does this conveyor belt rotate with it or is it independent?
I'm currently working on binding that.
No, sorry, I'm asking Kirk. Kirk. Oh, perfect. So we could just... Oh, that's awesome. We can run it into a conveyor belt. Ah, that's how fast it turns?
That is indeed how fast it turns.
Okay. So let's start digging into this then. That is wild.
Certainly doesn't do anything fast. Yeah, 3 hours later, exactly.
Just for poops and giggles, try to use it to smooth this out with the discharge into the hopper.
Could you smooth out? I want to sit there. Could you smooth that out with a shovel?
Here?
Yeah.
But you can't extend it out, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely doing a thing.
It's doing something. Oh, is that how that works? That's genius. I always wondered how these things offload the buckets. I didn't realize the buckets didn't have a back on them. Yeah, the position is definitely the tough part. Yeah, the conveyor does turn.
How low can you go down?
That's a good question, but you asked it at the worst possible time. Because now I'm on here. But
huh. So you almost have to start with a flat surface and then go back and forth from high to low, right?
well, yeah, like radially out from it.
But I think you could probably stick that bucket like 2 feet into like this cliff face here, for example.
Yeah.
Okay, now can you go down? And then go sideways? Like back the other way?
Well, my boom will hit that berm there. So like everything, I can't pull anything backwards, right? So I have to, has to be clear in that direction. I don't like having to look at parking brake on at all times while using this. That's a stupid thing to have right in the way. It's very farming simulator-esque. Yeah, if you want to run the bucket, you have to have it on there. So that's like, I mean,
but it's designed to go after faces like this. So you would basically tram your way forward until you hit the face, and then you just go back and forth on the face. That's how they're designed.
Right.
They're not designed to take like make a trough kind of thing.
No, I know that. I just I mean, I wonder if we jam it into the face of that mountain, if we can get it to dump out more. Give me 7 hours to turn it around.
That's how fast it goes.
That's max speed.
Holy.
That's with the hydrostat on high too.
Yeah, so you could put it in half of that thing deep.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Foxy.
So if we go right up to the, I go up at the same time. And that's actually as high as I can go right there.
Yeah, it's meant to go down.
But we can, like, if we end up with a balcony, we can blast it down anyways.
Yeah. But the weird thing is the deepest you can, or the farthest you can go away from you is straight perpendicular, right? Like that's as far, because it's on an arc, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to go higher than that unless you dig down, like you're dug down by something, and then I'm sure the bigger ones will be. That's a ton of coal you're grabbing.
Yeah. But I'm not sure if there's a benefit to, well, There's a benefit to this. It's just like the wheel loader. It's kind of hard to gauge because this is constantly working without stopping. Whereas a wheel loader grabs a bunch at once, but then it's...
Does it tell you how much is coming in?
No, I could get a sense for like my maximum output because... Although, you know what? If you pull it here, let me pull up the wheel loader. We'll dump it into the bucket and see how long it takes to fill up a bucket of the wheel loader. And then we'll get an idea for the output.
Because I don't know, like right now it doesn't seem worth it, but that doesn't mean it's not worth it.
Yeah. Bucket wheel doesn't have a collision. The frame and the hopper on the end does. So if you sweep to the right, you can almost completely bury it. What? So that would be like here. So I'm curious to see how fast we fill up a bucket.
Well, I may not be able to. This is so stupid. Not fast. But if you think of travel time, actually, well,
that's maximum output right there.
Okay, I mean, it's not terrible considering, like you said, it's constant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, it's starting to spill more than it's deepen.
Yeah, it's continuous, which is nice. But I mean, it's getting outpaced by the loader, I would say. Even with movement, it gets outpaced by the loader. But
plus, it's monotonously boring to drive, I'm sure.
It's horrendous to drive.
Well, not even to drive, just to sit there and.
I basically just hold the thing and that's it. Yeah, like I just hold this this joystick over and that's it.
Yeah, I suppose the bigger ones will just get better and better.
We're not actually that far away from the bigger ones either. Especially if we leverage this thing to get us tons of coal. It's very relaxing to drive, to be honest with you. But it'd be nice if you could run it automatically, yeah. Because really all I do is I just sit here and I hold the stick in one direction. What is nice too is that the cuts are very clean because they're so consistent, obviously.
Yeah, like if you wanted to make your quarry edge really, really smooth.
Yeah. Now I just go down, I guess, about that much. And I just run it back the other way. I don't know what's clipping on, though. It seems to be upset about something. Or in, maybe. Dig a pit, drop that in the hole, put a pillow on it, go for like, yeah, just like take a hair tie and tie the joystick all the way over. Just let it go.
Actually, use a nuke to make a perfectly round hole.
Stick it in.
Just stick it in there. Oh, that's what Kirk said. That's literally what Kirk just said.
Oh.
I thought I was being so original.
The goofy twisting thing that it's doing. I don't know if I'm like overloading it or what. Let's go up a little bit. God, it's just too low. I mean, it's probably realistic. Trying to grab too much material at one time. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's probably doing that thing that the other excavators do. When the buckets fill up, then it starts bouncing. Yeah. That's a good point, too. Like, it probably cuts better going the other way. So I could do these shallow cuts moving left and then just absolutely bury it on the right side. But I mean, in terms of like the actual amount of work in the world that it's doing, in this whole time that we've had it, I've done maybe 6 loads at the wheel loader. In terms of how much I'm clearing out of the quarry, probably 6 loads. The lights. Oh, the beacon. No beacon, school lights. So how much bigger than this do they get, I guess is the question. Like, should we try and rush for level 60? Because one way I could use this is I could get all that coal out of the wall there and get us to level 60 pretty quick, I think.
See, I like that. And what I'll do is I'll just continue doing the mine, like the strip mine, like we've been doing it. Just got a little bit of a issue here with non-uniformity.
Yeah, I will focus on this coal here. And then we'll just rush a bigger one. I don't know how you would test it. Like the next one seems to be 50% heavier. I don't know if that means it's 50% bigger, but weight wise it's 50% heavier. But it depends on the stats, I guess. The wheel on the big one is 16 meters tall. How much bigger is the next one is the real question.
It looks like it's coming out pretty good, though. Like, it looks like we're doing lots of work.
That's good. So it can go all the way down to its own level?
Apparently it can go lower. It can dig down.
Oh.
Yeah. At least that's what somebody said.
This is pay dirt right here, so Calibri, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Digs at an angle, but not too far down. Okay. Is a little bit like watching paint dry. I do agree with that. I'm gonna go for all of this coal up here. And then hopefully by the time we're done that, may as well move it over while doing some sort of work. By the time we're done that coal seam, we may be able to get the next one.
And I finally got a nice even place to work from.
This is like 7 scoops. I know, it's like 7 scoops total, right? Oh, too much. Build a platform to do full 180-degree sweeps. Yeah. Actually not far off of that here. But I mean, you don't actually need to do full, like it's no, as long as you're always contacting the dirt, it actually doesn't matter what range you're operating at. Like you don't actually have to go 180 every time for maximum productivity. As long as you are scooping dirt, you're at maximum productivity, which is nice. Now I don't have to buy this thing. Yeah, you could probably skip the first one. That being said, though, I wouldn't be able to get this coal. So I'm literally just going to work on this coal now. I would not be able to get this coal, at least most of it, with the wheel loader because it's buried into the wall. So if we just keep going back and forth on this, and we could probably move... We could go up all the way and then just work our way down. I don't know what the highest we could go is. May as well turn it on, but we'll go all the way up. Is it level 60 for the next one? Let's just see how we scale this. So yeah, level 60, 65, 693. What's the difference between 693 and 693B? That was 220 and 693 is 220. Oh, maybe just the color and the design. I don't know if there's a difference between functionally. Just the tracks. Okay. Okay, so let's go all the way. So that's as high as we can go. Is that level right there. We'll turn this off. Quick like that. Our pipe still at a good spot. We can move that too.
Let me know if you want me to put another hopper out. Like if you need to go forward more.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because then I could, because you're kind of at the limit of what you can reach.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, the nice part is, so we need about 35 units of coal, assuming units roughly equate to cubic meters. It really wouldn't take us that long. Oh yeah, on the B's, the cable is on the end of the boom, not on the pivot point. On the end of the boom.
Oh, so you can move the head. Just the head, as opposed to the... Is that what they mean?
I have no idea. This machine actually faster than running a wheel loader? Depends what you're doing. So like in this particular case, with this exact activity that I'm doing right now, yes. Because I couldn't reach this with a wheel loader, and I definitely couldn't keep up with this amount of coal per minute. So we're not exactly overloading it at the moment. Can you upgrade the buckets? No, I think if you want to upgrade the buckets, you do have to go with a bigger unit. Ooh, that's a good point. We could blast that top side down. That is something we're going to do in a minute. We'll make some room for it. That's maximum load, just briefly when we got that big chunk there. When you get some time, you need to watch that TikTok I said if you have a massive drag line that came before these types of machines. I'll have to take a look.
They still use the drag lines in the Edmonton coal in the coal mines west of Edmonton.
They do?
They used to. Well, they closed all those power plants now, but they used to use these huge drag lines.
There we go. That's like pretty much at its capacity when we're going through that. It's satisfying to watch. It is kind of satisfying to watch. It would be nice if it was faster, but it's still... I definitely get that same feeling that it's like... Oh, there we go. Might not let me drag it through that deep, but we'll see. Is our conveyors keeping up with this?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not spilling over or anything.
Okay. Yeah, should we blast that top part and drop that down?
That's looking pretty awesome, actually. Do you want me to move the hopper forward?
Yeah, actually, that would be perfect in the meantime. If you want to just add another hopper. I can get this stuff here too. Oh, hold on.
Heck, I'll give you 2.
I get this in the process too, but okay. What's the explosive I want to use for this? Equipment. Assuming equipment. Explosives. Time for T&E. So not Dramite, not Plowshare. So probably RDX,
Plowshare's
right?
a nuke, isn't it?
Plowshare's a nuke, yeah.
That's actually named after a real concept of using nukes
meters,
to
6.5
do work like that.
What?
Plowshare. It was actually an Operation Plowshare. They were seeing if it would be feasible to use nukes.
That's actually
I can't remember
awesome.
if it was to. I can't remember if they were using it to, like, dig, like a lake or a reservoir or something.
Info? What did I use? I used RDX. Anfo's only 6. Double diameter for rock fracturing. We're not fracturing rock, so we actually do have the right thing. Info says 16 meters for rock fracturing, but we are not doing that. We are blasting stuff down, I think. Throw a turbo on that machine? I wonder if it would work.
It's hydraulics, so no.
That's just in the game. That is something you can actually do.
Oh, add a turbo to it?
Yeah.
It would give it more power, but would that equate to faster hydraulic speed? Maybe. Can you add a hydraulic pump?
Okay, I have no sense for how. Grid build, free build. I need free build, but like closer to me. I'll stick it on the outside, I guess.
Oh, I guess I should turn this on if I want it to work.
Okay. Watch out. Woo. That was a little more effective than I thought. Oh, what's this tree doing up here? Hope we can reach that. There we go. Okay. Okay, note to self. Cut the trees first. They don't float in the air, I guess. I don't even know if I can get the pickup up here, to be honest with you. All right. Are we sure that all fell?
Some of it fell, but
I think it's falling onto itself because we basically need to get it underneath, not above. I think what we should be doing is this. Okay, try that. A lot more of those while the autosave goes.
yeah, that autosave got me a few times.
There we go. That's working properly. Passed all those ugly pieces down. All right. That's probably good enough, eh? Guess we could drop. I got 7 more. There we go. All right, well, now it's mixed in with a bunch of other stuff, but it's there. Oh, I better fix that. Okay. How many hours is 550,000 channel points? A lot. Very, very many. Oh, I think I'm going to clip this thing. Oh, we'll go over top. That's fine. Oh, there you go. Look at that. We are going for the long haul. You got it. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. More than that?
Yeah,
more than 1,000 hours? You can calculate it if you can figure out how much channel points you get per level of sub. Because that is a stat that Twitch publishes. I just do not remember what the numbers are. We keep going as long as there's coal here. We may as well just keep sweeping this. $450 per raid, yeah, and then some for the first gifted sub of the week or something like that, yeah. And then I don't know if there's any for hype trains. What's my favorite game of all time? Probably Farming Simulator, to be honest.
Of all time? Really?
I think of all time, yeah. I think honestly, like Farming Sim is what I compare every game to when I play it. Just the amount of like freedom and like in terms of gameplay. Not in terms of gameplay mechanics, but in terms of like gameplay loop or the feeling that you get when you play it, I guess that. I definitely compare every other simulator to it. Just bounce along that for a little bit. We can grab that with a wheel loader later.
That's the other thing too. That thing's probably more for macro grabbing stuff, and then you could use excavators and wheel loaders to kind of clean it up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we had started this with this, we would have done it a little bit differently. Like this would have been great for building a ramp down to here. It would have perfectly built a ramp that all the machines could navigate.
Oh, you think so?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Huh.
No, I'm stuck on that thing again. Stuck. Even clip past it. We're just pulling pure coal out of that.
You're missing.
Oh.
I mean, not as bad as me, to be fair, but
That's a good call out. I can't see it from this camera, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good now.
Okay. Gotta remember to move that too when I reposition. Okay. That off briefly. The maximum height. Move that other thing over. Okay, so that's our maximum height. Then as soon as we get this, we'll bury it into that rock. much as possible with that. Probably go more too.
Are you liking it more? It seems like you're.
I think what I like is that it's a new thing to optimize.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. See if it can do a whole sweep like that.
Holy. Thanks for banging my ears, whoever that was. Spirit, I should have known. Thanks for the 100 bits, too.
You can build it up in front of your tracks to get more height. That's true. That is true. Tilt it up a little bit. Dynamite's more fun though, probably, hey? Now this is just a crazy mix of coal and soil and pay dirt now that we blasted it, so we just got to get it all. Coal will be in there somewhere. Should we go see how much we pulled out of there? Maybe let me finish this couple of passes, and then we'll go look and see. We've stocked up on a lot of coal. Have you been moving any coal, Dad?
No, I don't have a lot of anything here. It's mostly pay dirt, honestly.
Okay, so any coal in there is going to be stuff that we grabbed with this.
Yeah. If I did get any, it would be very. Oh, sorry.
Hello. That's okay. Pass back the other way.
You almost need your own conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some coal. I can grab some coal.
Wait, don't. No, don't. Specifically, don't, just because I want to see, like how much this is going to get.
Right.
Or how much it's gotten. I like that the camera goes all the way to the wheel. Well, the controls are kind of insane. Those are weird controls. We're just a little too far forward, I think. Okay. This camera mode is busted. I kind of like that it gets so close, though. Or maybe there's other ones that do that, too. And then this. The right side pass, that's the good pass. That'll just... That'll just grab everything. I don't know if I can go. I might have to back up to get that chunk right there.
$12-hour stream? No, I don't think so.
Time is it now? It's 5 o'clock. All right, well, let's go see what we got going on here.
So we went down a full a full level plus a bit on the quarry.
Yeah. We probably would have hit 2 levels no problem if we didn't get the bucket wheel. have to figure out what that's about.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what you're all gonna get.
Let's go take a look.
All core, all coal. Look at this coal seam. Even here,
it's kind of nuts.
Can 2 people go in the truck? Do you think?
Find out. Oh, put you in something else.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, no passengers?
No passengers.
Absolutely rips, though.
It's just so fast. I can just see what Damon would do with that thing. You'd see him jumping off that mountain in the distance.
That's true. Not an insane amount of coal, to be honest. I was expecting more. It got about 50,000. I'll still complete a level. We can't.
Maybe
although there's
2.
still a lot coming through, so...
No, it's empty now.
Now it stopped? It's still coming through on this side. I don't know if it's building up somewhere else. Oh, no, that was it. There it goes.
Holy gold. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, about 53,000.
That's crazy. All right, level 57. And you know what? Like, level 58 is not that far away. That baby bucket wheel does the best it can. That's true. What if we sell this gold? I get a little bit of XP for doing that. Money's probably the more exciting part of that. And then, Dad, is there silicon? You didn't process the silicon ore. Okay,
no, I just took the gold. Yeah.
So there is a quest for silicon ore, but there is something weird here. Oh my, holy diamonds and rubies.
Oh, look at this. This is grabbing stuff too. Not very much.
What's in there?
Diamonds and rubies. It's silicone.
Oh my.
That's after the shaker, after the trommel. Interesting.
So these quests aren't quite working properly because they don't scale. Because I think they're supposed to scale every time you complete them. But for us, I think because we're playing a multiplayer, they're only scaling when we restart the game. Actually, is when they're scaling. Okay, rubies and diamonds we might actually get. I've just been selling the ruby and diamond ore now that these are full, and it's still tons of money in levels. There we go. Okay, that puts it at $8.2 million, which is nuts. I don't want to polish them all in the hand plant. It's too much of a hassle with these stupid hand plants.
Should
so
we
run 4 of
sell
them. That's what I did, and honestly, the money was still good. Yeah, the money was still great, and the XP was good. So honestly, I'm just gonna keep doing that, I think. And then was there any silicon in here? No, I think I sold that. Oh, it's in my inventory. Store, sell. Oh, I have more diamonds as well. Oh, I get to level 58. Oh, not quite. Very close. Very close to level 58. I guess we can keep that.
We have so much gold coming.
So 2 more levels to level 60, which isn't bad.
Yeah, we did a lot of gold.
Yeah. Well, we made a ton of progress. Look at the difference in this place since we started. That's nuts. Yeah, once we go another level down.
So big.
It felt right?
So big. And now you look over here.
Nothing there. That's crazy. Skill points? Yeah, I wonder if any of those skill points, I mean, kind of at the point where like every 5 levels we get to do one. Reduce your purchase costs of vehicles, improve deals with suppliers, reduce your purchase cost by 2%. The skill tree kind of sucks, to be honest with you, unless you're using it for the loans.
Yeah.
Like it's good. I would say it's good for quest rewards because it goes up to 35%, which is a lot. And then after that, it's like whatever. I'm not too concerned. All right. Well, chat, it's 5 o'clock. We better raid out and call it.